Really not sure what's going on here, but I gotta get past this and drop off my delivery. Um, they had a guy face down, handcuffed. Um, then all these other police cars all swarmed up here. And I gotta pick up another delivery right after this. Not sure if it's even coming through because I'm in a dead zone here. Go around, people. Let me by. I gotta get out of here. No clue what's going on, but they busted somebody. Yeah, I'm coming up and this cop car was SUV was blocking my lane. I'm like, oh shit, there's a freaking cop car. Um, Good. Yeah, there's a guy they're busting right there. They had him face down. I'm going into a dead zone here. The stream may just drop out. I just wanted to show that for a minute. I wasn't planning on going live just yet, but I'm definitely in a dead zone. And the restaurant I got to go pick up from is right back past where I just went. It's not paying well, but no, man, I'm in Maplewood.
Make a right turn on Glendon Place.
I was frantically trying to get the stream to go. I'm like, damn it, it kept screwing up. The stream kept failing to start. This damn software locks up on me. I think I'm here. Yeah, some girl wants me to give her a ride to her storage unit here at 8:30. I'm like, girl, I never know where I'm gonna be. I can't. I'm out working. I'll be right back. Well, I'm trying to drop this order off to my nephew. Well, it's his name, but I doubt it's my nephew. He lives over an hour from here. And I hear the chopper. Well, with it being a dead zone here, it takes forever. What up, Tommy? It takes forever. Yeah, I'm trying to mark it delivered. I had to knock on the door because I've taken the picture 3 times and finally submitted the picture. Now I've clicked on delivered, and I'm just watching the circle go around and round and round. Hey, Lisa, what's up? I think it timed out. And I got to go to another delivery right up the street here. I got to grab. I just clicked delivered again. Okay, it went through that time. And it's just going to like Knight Rider here. Routing. Nothing, I flipped on the stream because somebody was getting busted up here right in front of me. Well, I pulled up on it, and there was only one cop SUV, police SUV, and dude was face down on the ground with his zip tied or something. I didn't even notice it until I was like, oh my God, there's a cop right there. I got to get over in the left lane, and then everybody in the left lane just stopped. And then all these other cop cars swarmed it. It was like, well, hey, this is pretty cool. I need to get the stream going. Pretty sure I got to make a right here, but I don't want to make a right up to where those cops were. I don't know if they're at the top of this street. God, I hate this area. There's just no signal. I got a shitty. I think it's a cop. I thought it looked like a cop down there. I can't. If the stream's even working, I'd be shocked. I'm pretty sure this restaurant's to the left. I know where I gotta go. Olympia Kebab House in Taverna, however you pronounce it. In the end. I'm trying to see what I'm picking up. Yeah, I think that'll fit in my Uber Eats bag. Oh, there goes the cop lights again. I'm gonna go right past where it just happened, and I'll here, let me flip the camera around again, because it's still going on. Not sure what this dude did, but man, they're flying around the neighborhood streets too. Man, dude in a suit, what'd they get the mayor out here? The mayor of Maplewood's on the scene. No, I don't know. Not even sure if the camera's getting any of it. Oh, this is where I gotta go right here. Well, all the cops are there at that intersection. I'm gonna park right next to the this fire hydrant at this one, and run in and grab this food right quick. Like 606 or something, 2.5 miles here, and I gotta go down this hill. I backed out into the main intersection there. And the signal's gonna get worse. I'll be out of this area in a second, though.
Just ahead, make a left turn on Yale Avenue.
I'm cutting around the cops.
Make a left turn on Yale Avenue.
Actually worked. Getting a little better signal back here. If anybody can hear me, say something.
Just ahead, make a left turn on Glades Avenue. left turn on Glades Avenue.
So, okay, it is kind of working. Yeah, 'cause I get a terrible signal over here. To where it's a bad 4G signal. I'm not even in the 5G. So my gig phone, I'm probably gonna have to reboot. But this is getting me over to finally back over to my zone, which I've been out of for a while. But hey, I've been keeping deliveries going, so that's all that really matters. It's taking me a couple cheap deliveries, but I'm working my way back. Working on that quest. Yep, now I'm seeing the cops to my left. Stream just yet because I was in a awful hurry to get the stream up. Once I get to a good signal, I can cover. Oh yeah, just back right out in the middle of the road, jabroni. With your dealer plates. Yeah, of course those windows are tinted, so I can't give them a dirty look. Alright, I'm back in a 5G. You guys, it should be working good now. 30 frames per second. Come on. All just disappear. Come on. Jeez. Everything working so slow. Sorry if I'm making him busy. I gotta make a left on Arsenal.
Left turn on Arsenal Street using the upcoming left 2 lanes.
Did I let this person know I was on the way? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I've never seen an order. This thing, I don't know if you guys could hear me. This order's on, from this restaurant. I've never seen one this low. It's only paying like $6.06. But hey, it's getting me back over to my zone for something. And another tally. That'll put me at 8 deliveries. I need 2 more to get the first part. I need 10 deliveries to get an extra $10. I think 2 more after that will get me more money. I don't know. Not sure how many miles I've driven. I'm a mile and a quarter out and 4 minutes away from this one. Well, I don't know how they figure that time. I think because I've went above the speed limit on some of these and I've still either didn't make it in the time that they said I could make it, or I made it barely made it. And I mean, like, do they not account for stopping at a stoplight?
Make a left turn on Arsenal Street.
Like, you know, you gotta slow down to make a turn. Are they not factoring in that? They think I'm taking these turns at 40 miles per hour, you know, 90-degree turns. I don't know. I gotta go make a right on Ivanhoe. I'm on the wrong lane. I'm in the wrong lane. Yeah, I have no idea how much money I've done tonight either. I haven't been taking good deliveries. The one good one I thought I was gonna get, I think it was like $23.90 for Racanelli pizza. Where once I got there, I looked at what I was picking up like I normally do, and saw it was an order of toasted ravioli and a cheese pizza. I'm like, that's a pretty high payout for a cheese pizza and a toasted ravioli. And then before I got helped, I was reading a board in there. Add toasted ravioli to any order for $6. I'm like, something's fishy here. Yeah, somebody had already picked it up, and the customer had already texted me and told me that the address was wrong. And I was telling the customer, you have to change that in the app. or it potentially won't let me drop the order off, since the address will be wrong. That will be different from what the app knows, and the app knows where I'm at, you know.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Filer Avenue.
So either somebody picked it up and stole it, because I was like the third person in there too. So either the first person stole it, but if they didn't steal it and they dropped it off at the wrong address, it would have taken it down to the system, so I couldn't figure it out. All I know is I canceled it and said somebody else picked it up, because I had an add-on to that for 9 something, going 3.3 miles, or an additional 3.3 miles at the restaurant directly next door. I didn't even move my truck. I just walked next door and got it from the Weber's front row. They've got another location that's been closed for remodeling for some time now. El Tapatio. I'm not taking this one. It's too many miles. Oh gosh, and it's going to the hood. I've taken 3 El Tapatio orders tonight. They were like 801, 804, and 805. No hidden tip on either of them, but they were all real short distances, which worked out. That kept me right in the neighborhood. Then I took a Bartolino's, which I haven't checked yet to see if my tip came in on that, for $13.64 maybe, for like 7.2 miles, and 6 miles of that was highway. I got off the highway and there was another 1.2 miles. So it was like an 11-minute delivery. But hopefully there's a good hidden tip on that. And I should be like right across the street from this. Ah, fuck, I'm blocking somebody's driveway. Actually, I'm blocking more than one driveway here. I'm only going to be here a second. I got to run across the street, though. That kind of sucks. Be right back. This is a lot of food for only $6. It's got some weight to it. Alright. Okay, that Bartolino's order, my tip came through on that, so it's been an hour since I dropped that off. It was supposed to pay $13.58. I was wrong. I said $13.64. But there was a hidden tip. It paid $16.83. So it worked out. Then I got 2 deliveries or 3 deliveries, whatever, to get me back over here. 3, I think. So I think that was my 5th. Slim Chickens, 3.6 miles for $3.08. Negative. Goodbye. Get off my phone. Hook and Reel, 15.8 miles for $19.09. A double? I don't think so. I have figured out too. When it's in your trip radar and it says it's a double or a triple, They are not necessarily all at the same restaurant. That could be a stack double, so just driver beware when you're accepting orders that are in the trip radar if they're doubles. More than likely, it's not going to be from the same restaurant, because I've seen it multiple times now. Once the order finally popped up as a regular order, it was a stack double or stack triple. Fired up the stream, but I've already seen you on there. That's what I did. I'm gonna make a right. Making a right. Real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Everybody make sure you're smashing that like button tonight on a Friday night. I didn't even put any hashtags in the damn description. I was in such a hurry to get the stream going to catch the cops on there. I knew I was in a bad area though for the signal. I didn't even know if the stream would work. I'm glad I got a little bit of that on there. I don't know how much cut out. Yeah, I just 2 deliveries ago was a Chipotle order, but not from that Chipotle. The one out of Hanley and Eager Road area. For those in St. Louis that knows where that is, anybody else won't know. I've never picked up for that one. Popeyes. No. North Broadway and Olive. No. That's the destination. The restaurant is the one on Gravois that is just a hassle to go to. They're probably not even open right now. No, it's Friday. They got to have the drive-thru open at least. I guarantee the lobby's closed. Nope. The lady next to me is getting honked at. I just turned my head and looked back at her. She's looking at me, and I pointed up. I'm like, go. She went. As it's turning red, so everybody behind her is screwed. Trip radar going off. It is a order and pay. What was that? Raising Cane's? How do I pull that back up? That's that hook and reel order for $16, 8.5 miles. That's a different one. I'm not taking that. It's going way up north. I don't see any drivers in here. Oh, nope, there's one driver parked in here. Order and pay. It's a CVS. It expired though. Get off my phone. What's in my trip radar now? That hook and now this just popped up as an order for $15. I look at it in the trip radar and it's $17. Same exact order. Well, I hope you weren't smashing a button. That sticks out. You were doing the opposite. Oh, wrong window. I'm gonna shut my truck off here for a little bit. I finally saw an Advanced Auto Parts order tonight, but it was not on Spark. It was on Uber. It was only $3. I screenshot it. I think I paid exactly $3, like 3.3 miles or something like that. Which is pretty much exactly how I thought they would do those orders. I still don't think I've ever seen an AutoZone order pop up. I think they were probably using DoorDash. They said that shit for them. Yeah, it says I'm only at $56.28. Now I still have a couple tips coming though. I've been going for, I don't know, I can't see my my grid wise is off now. Well, it's on, but I can't see it from this app. One, two, three. I have 3 tips coming. But these were shit orders, so they're not going to amount to much. Still can't believe my first orders were well, within the first 5 orders, 3 of them were El Tapatio. Actually, the first 4. It was 2 El Tapatios, then a shitty little Starbucks for $5.50. Well, I thought it was a Starbucks right around the corner here, and the drop-off was right up there, but no, it was the Starbucks down on Kings Highway. Still not far away, but I don't like going down there. And those were the Starbucks asshole workers that really gave me a hard time for going in there to pick up food without a mask on. I've been in the other Starbucks, the one down here. I don't see them wearing masks. That one, they all full masked up. That they can't say anything now because it's not mandated any longer. 6 miles for 15? Holy shit! I haven't seen one of those. What's up, Shane? I need to see something real quick. I think I might have been out. I think I've been out for about 4 hours now or so. Well, that's since I left my driveway. I didn't get into position until 4:40, and that's I was getting into position over here, and that's when I got my first order. Was when I wasn't even in position. Let me find my grid wise. 4 hours and 11 minutes. So I'm a little behind because I'm taking these crap orders. Come on. Feel it, feel it. Feel the vibrations. Sister, good vibration. Yeah. I got Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch playing. Little Marky Wahlberg. Vibration. Yeah, I've never seen well, that was the only advanced I've ever seen, so I can say I've never seen one that high for auto parts. Oh, he must have got an order. Or she must have got an order. Let's see where she goes. Oh, she's not going to Noodles and Company. Feel the vibration. Now, Howie, you guys did that $90. That was between you and your wife, right? Running both apps on both phones, I believe. Or were you in the same car? I'm not sitting here very long. It'd be funny if I ran into Pedro again. It's it's Friday. Oh, okay. But you were still using apps on both phones. Yeah, this girl I know was wanting me to go pick her up and take her to her storage center to sell something. I don't know where it is, somewhere in the city here. Her storage container unit, whatever it's called. I don't know where I was when she asked me that. And I'm like, I'm not working. I can't. I'd time out to go help you. I could potentially lose up to $60 in missed earnings. It's possible. I mean, I like to help people out here and there, but give me earlier in the week when I'm not working, or where it really doesn't matter. If we're in the weekend now, this is my money. I gotta make this money. Long John Silver's It's going to the Central West End. $21.48 for 4.2 miles. I really don't want to go over there, but I kind of really want that money, and I'm pretty sure that somebody already ganked this order, meaning somebody already picked this up and stole it. And if they didn't, I will drive to the Central West End to make $21.48 and turn around and drive right the fuck back over here.
Message from Sean B. Can you ask for Baja sauce?
I can if they have the order.
Take a
Something
left turn.
is making
Then
me
take a left turn.
suspicious about this order. I'll know in about 5 minutes and let you know. They asked me for Baja sauce. Asked for Baja. Long John Silver's, do they have Baja sauce? Oh shit. That's why you use a crosswalk, dumbasses. Get the fuck out of the way, motherfuckers. Two fucking people walking out in the middle of the damn road, right, jaywalking straight across the street. Dumbasses. Pull your fucking pants up while you're at it. Walk a little faster. Sorry.
Half-mile, make a left turn.
Road rage. Walking straight across the street where people turn out. Dumbasses. Lucky I turned and looked at the last second. I was making sure nobody was coming to hit me on the left. I wasn't planning on people walking in the middle of the road. I wish I would have had them on camera.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn.
Oh, there's a chance I can walk inside this place and find out.
It did say something about someone else picking it up and stop picking it up.
Yeah, most likely somebody picked it up and stole your order. I apologize. There's some deadbeats out there. Yeah, they don't have this. The app's already told her that somebody else has picked it up. But I knew it was real close. I'm not going way out of my way. I was getting ready to move anyway because I wasn't really getting an order there. How the fuck do you get to their drive-thru? I haven't been back here in a while. You gotta yell at these youngsters, man. They're not very bright these days. God, how long does it take you to sit at the window? There's nobody else in the drive-thru. What up, Vic Chin? Give you guys an idea what I'm looking at here. There's somebody sitting there. There's nobody else in the drive-thru, just them. I can't believe this Long John's is still open. There for a while, man. They were only opening, if they were opening at all, like 2-3 hours a day. That's about all they could have staff for.
I'm sorry, we closed.
Okay, I guess you don't have a delivery for Uber Eats for a Sean B.
No.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, they don't have the order, and now they're saying they're closed. So I'll have to cancel it on my end. I'm sorry about that. But now that they said they were closed, guess what? I'll get $3. Yeah, that's what I run into here in St. Louis, Vic. Especially, all right. There, I got my $3. Yeah, this chat thing is real quick versus calling, and it didn't used to be like that for me. Let me check and make sure I got my $3. Yep, there it is. There, I just got $3 for doing nothing really, for moving my vehicle, and something pumped me up to 67.81 on earnings. Yeah, this would have been a banger. It was 24 something, but that right there it sounds suspect to me because of the high price. It was going 4 point something miles. Typically, when I see those, I know more than likely somebody's already picked it up and canceled it and ate the damn food. Deadbeats. Luckily, you don't. Well, that's second time tonight. I'm gonna drive real slow here because this guy's driving real fast coming another way with his blue headlights. Dumbass. Those are not even in style anymore. Blue headlights. That's like so 5 years ago. Yeah, I mean, it's a quick $3. That's why I take some of those, because if I think, well, I wasn't sure the restaurant was even going to be closed. That I got lucky on, because now Uber doesn't pay if somebody stole the food. That's what they told me on the phone. I have not tried it through chat though, to see if I can get my $3. Well, see, it depends on the area here, Vic. I mean, I've got so many McDonald's and such a big market here in St. Louis. I've gotten lots of McDonald orders that paid over $20 going less than 3 miles. Not down here too much. Down here in the city, yeah, you see a McDonald's order over $20 going a short distance. Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be stolen. Stolen. Hungry fuckers out there. I think the problem is they get away with it. That's why it happens so often. And I keep telling restaurants when I go in there, you need to make, especially Raccanelli's Pizza. I went there earlier. It's like East Coast Pizza or New Jersey Pizza or something like that. When she said somebody had already picked it up, I go, when people pick up orders here via, whether it's Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub, whatever, you have to make them confirm the pickup before they walk back out of the door. Otherwise, that leaves them, they can basically walk out the door and cancel the order, and then they take the food. That order was a cheese pizza and toasted ravioli. If I'm going to steal food, it's going to be better food than that. But if they don't go back and penalize the person, because I've told them on many times when I've been on the phone with support, I go, you need to go back to and figure out the first person to pick that order up and canceled it, and then deactivate their ass because they're thieves. If they start cracking down on the shit, maybe people will quit doing it. This can be very good, easy money for somebody. Especially like unskilled workers. That's probably who's stealing the shit. I'm stereotyping. I shouldn't do that. I call it like I see it. Blacklight headlights, I don't even know what those are. I think you're making stuff up, Digi. Digi Nomad making shit up. The cops need those so they can instantly scan for blood or GSR. 3 items. 7 miles now. That's going over to Central or University City. It's a Walgreens order for $10. It's 7 miles. Taking me over to an area that's not going to help me out a whole lot. I had to change my radio station. I hope you guys can't hear it, but that was Aerosmith, and I don't like hearing Aerosmith anymore. I'm a little burnt out on the Aerosmith. Yeah, I got that Mountain Dew last night, I think later than it is right now. It's 8:41 now, and I finished that thing. I didn't get to sleep till probably 8 o'clock this morning. I was so hopped up on that Mountain Dew. I'm hopped up on Mountain Dew. I mean, I should have been tired and wide awake. Then finally, I'm watching something on the YouTube. I turned it off like several times, putting on the sleep music, and I just staring at the ceiling. And it was daylight when I finally fell asleep. Plenty of daylight. But finally, I nodded off for a second. I'm like, finally. I don't remember what I even put on YouTube to put me down the rest of the way. Brew Brockers? I don't even know what that is. I know what blue blockers are. Goofy looking sunglasses from infomercials. Alright, well, I got a damn good signal here. I got 10 people on here? Holy crap, that's a lot for me. Hope everybody's making that money tonight. Or made that money today, one or the other. I hope I don't work as late as I did last night, but the way it's going, I might have to make that money. Once again, it was going pretty good earlier. Typically between 4 and 5, and that's when they start this quest bonus on my Uber is 4 o'clock. Between 4 and 5, it used to suck. Because that was back when I used to get out and do lunch and would sometimes work all the way through the whole night. Or the whole evening till like 9 o'clock or shortly after. But between like 3 and 5, it sucked. So I'd usually try and run home, take a break between that time, and get back out because it really didn't miss much. And I've noticed that when I actually get out at 4, I have the app on. I had the app on about, I'd say maybe 20 after 4 today. Something like that. I was trying to get out at 4 o'clock, and shit just kept delaying me. I don't remember what. I know I texted my landlord because he's going to meet my neighbor below me tomorrow at 10 a.m. He said if I wanted to meet up, talk to him or whatever. I texted him and said I'll probably be working really late. Again, like I did last night. I told him like 4 in the morning. I go, so I'll probably be sleeping when you're there because I got to get out and do it again tomorrow and Sunday. I don't feel like meeting him right now. Okay, this ain't working. I gotta move. Oh, you know what I was gonna do back there and I didn't. I'm gonna force stop the app real quick and force stop and clear the cache. Whatever it does, it seems to work. It has a couple times now, shortly after I've cleared the cache. Could be coincidence, I don't know. But like right after I do it, boom, I start getting orders. Alright, there we go. Turn my headlights back on. A lot of people out driving tonight too. What up, busy lady? Yo, yo. Come on, El Tapatio, give me another order. That's the restaurant right that there. Yeah, I used to do a bunch of orders from them a week on Uber, and then all of a sudden they just quit coming in. I've never got orders from them again, and now all of a sudden I'm getting orders from them again. Granted, they're not as good as they used to be, or maybe they're the same. I just don't remember good. But the three I took today, literally like 801, 804, and 805, or it could have been 801, 803, and 805. No hidden tips on those. 11 on here. Ching, ching, ching. Hit that like button, everybody. Smash, smash. Smash the like button. Here we go. Old St. Louis Chop Suey. $4.04 for 3.8 miles. No. And I don't like where it's going. Going to the hood. Yeah, that place is a dinosaur. I can't even believe. I don't know how that's working with online orders out of there. Because they're cash only. You can't use a credit or debit card in there. Google Pay or any of that stuff. But you can order on the food apps. And you can look them up. Old St. Louis Chop Suey. People rave about their egg rolls. Let me tell you, their egg rolls aren't all that great. They're okay. They're nothing to brag about, though. In fact, I like Jack in the Box egg rolls better. I hardly ever tell people to hit the like button. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Nope. There was a McDonald's order. But I mean, I just passed McDonald's, and there's a McDonald's just up ahead of me. Oh, not maybe a mile and a half or something like that. It wasn't that McDonald's. There's a Mexican restaurant down there, Dos Reyes. It's REC orders come up, but they're not paying good. I grabbed one the other night from in there, but it still only paid like $7. And you know me, it wasn't going far. Else I wouldn't have been picking it up. I'm passing Salt and Smoke right now. They got a good crowd in there. That's where I was hoping to get an order from. I haven't gotten a good order out of there in a while. Damn near 2 weeks, I bet. AC/DC, yeah. There's Dos Reyes right there passing it. They're dead. That sucks. Friday night and they're dead. Well, it is 8:49. They probably close in about an hour. Did this to me last Friday. It just got so dead. On a Friday, it sucked. I still did over $100, but I remember complaining about it because it was Friday. Eggs have a longer lifespan than a lot of people give them credit for. The hell, they're already a month old when you buy them at the store. As long as you keep them refrigerated. Once refrigerated, they have to stay refrigerated. I got over a dozen and a half in my fridge right now. Farm raised organic brown eggs. free range, whatever they're called. Yeah, I saw them at Mobile tonight. They had a dozen eggs there for $7.38. That's seven something, $7.98. I don't remember. Then I looked at a gallon of milk. I think the milk was $6.38 or 98. $7 for a gallon of milk before tax, sales tax. That's why I don't buy my milk at the gas station, because I pay around $3.39 or something like that a gallon. All right, I'm at the other end of my spectrum here, my little hot zone. I'm gonna quit being so stubborn one of these days and flip on DoorDash for these slow times. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta mute this real quick. Gonna mute. Mute. He's calling me right back. Oh, I figured what you meant, busy lady. Oh, that's not bad at all. $2.89 at Kroger. Uh, it's more expensive at their discount store here at Kroger. It's Ruler Foods by Kroger. It's like our version of Aldi, and it's like $3.49 a gallon there. And I'm telling you, their prices went up there, and they're like more expensive than Kroger now. Hang on, he's calling me back. Still no deliveries. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. I'm back in the New York groove. Didn't even notice I had the camera the other way. Don't understand why it dies like this. I know there's crap orders out there. They're not even hitting my phone for me to decline. Well, I guess that's a good thing, but amongst all the crap orders. What's up, Steve? Happy Friday. Ugh. Might be pulling another late night like last night. I got home about 2 a.m. last night. I got out super late though too, 7:40 or something like that. I saw Pedro last night. He was picking up a pizza at a place I'd just picked up a pizza from, a pizza order. He was out working late. He said he's taking some time off here soon, so he's doing some late nights. And just like last Friday night, around the same time, it just died. Now it's sitting right at 9 o'clock now. And now is when a lot of restaurants pretty much, if they're not closing, I think they're shutting the food apps off to where people can't order from them or something. This is where Uber really needs to get out there and get more accounts or partnerships or whatever they call it. There's a lot of bars that keep their kitchen open past 9 o'clock that could be serving more food if they use the food apps. So they need to figure out something to make it more attractive for these mom and pop bar and grills to use the delivery. Like my buddy, it's a one location place, but it's really busy. They do very good, and he doesn't want to use DoorDash or Uber or Grubhub because he says they gouge the restaurant and the customer, which he's correct. They do. That's what they need to work on. No, I'm in the city, but I'm not in downtown. I'm real close to St. Louis County. Like I can go right to this stoplight here and make a right hand turn, and about 5 minutes up the road, I'll be in St. Louis County. I mean, I could probably get downtown within probably 12 minutes from here. Maybe a little longer. Oh no, I can actually get to a highway over here. Yeah, I could probably make it downtown in about 12 minutes, give or take. I don't know. I went just past 1:30 last night. Thanks when I dropped off the last one. Downtown sucks, Shane. Everything down there, a lot of shit down there either doesn't use the apps or they all close at 9:30. And depending on if there's a Blues game or not, there's a lot of, I run into parking issues down there. I gotta basically put the hazards on and block the damn roads. There's a El Burro Loco Mexican place down there that I've gotten a delivery or two out of. That's Grubhub. If you heard a damn camera snap, the shutter. I hate that. It makes me think my phone's taking pictures of me. It could be. I don't know. It probably is right now. Well, it is. I'm streaming. Howie was, if you're on here still, Steve, Howie was sent me a screenshot. Para's doing something now where you can filter out restaurants you don't want to deliver to. But I told him a problem I have with that. I go, if I could filter out certain locations, because there's like McDonald's I would never go to. In White Castles, see, I hate because on Uber Eats, I have no cancellation rate. If I accept like a White Castle order and I pull up and there's 28 cars in our drive-thru, yeah, I can just cancel it. But if there's only 2 cars, I see some pretty good White Castle orders, pretty good paying orders for a short distance. Art Bell. And actually, the best I've done downtown is Sushi AI. I call it Sushi I. There's a sushi place down there, but they close like right now, 9 to 9:30. At least that's when the deliveries stop. But yeah, I did deliveries out of there, and if I've had a delivery get me downtown, um, I try and get a delivery from that place because usually it goes right around the corner to one of the hotels down there. And repeat because I've done in a less than 40 minutes. I've done 3 deliveries out of that place. And it's sushi. They usually pay pretty good. I delivered to a dude in his damn semi truck. Oh, I've heard some. Yeah, that's I just got a $4 tip. That's Grubhub, I think, does the cowbell. Oh, I got another tip too. $8.53. Who tipped me $8.53? I don't recall anything tipping that much. Well, it was only supposed to pay $9.67. I got $12.10. Oh, that was the Weber's, the second half of that pizza order, the second drop off. So I got I got an extra tip on that. Send them a thank you. And the $4 tip would have been probably that Chipotle. Ooh, hidden tip on this one, big one. It was supposed to pay $7.07. I got $7.15. Southampton, yeah, that was Chipotle. Then that cheap Olympia Greek food, whatever, kebab place should be coming up next, and that only paid $6.06, I think. That's the lowest paying order I've ever taken out of there, but I was dropping off right down the street from it, and it was taking me over to where I wanted to be, so I took it. It just gave me a little more money. It was profitable for me, so that's all that really matters. That beats driving there for free. That put me to $71.81. I only have one more tip coming right now, I believe. That's 2 of the 3 I was expecting. Let me see what. Yeah. And it's probably only gonna be like a $3 tip. Yeah, it's $6.06. I got $3.13 so far, and that's the kebab place. I gotta move. This isn't working. Gotta get those signals bouncing around. And flip that back over there so I can see my tally. 8 out of 10 deliveries right now for the incentive. Oh, Grubhub. It's not I don't have Grubhub on. It just pops up a notification about something, and it sounds like a picture being taken. It only does it on this phone. Because that's the phone number registered to Grubhub. Because I've never used Grubhub in my gig phone. My stream phone used to be my gig phone. So I started doing Instacart and found out that data connection speed's a big deal, especially on Instacart and Shipt. And this is a 4G phone, and my other phone that I was streaming from is a 5G phone with way better cameras on the selfie cam than the one I actually use to stream from. But I will use it as long as I can. I was gonna buy another phone a while back, actually a third phone, but I need to upgrade this to a 5G phone before I add another phone to my account. I was debating getting an iPhone. I don't want an iPhone. I can't stand iPhones. I can't stand Apple. But with things like Walmart Spark, I think the iPhone works better. And I'd have a chance to get better orders with an iPhone versus an Android on Spark. If you don't use Spark, I can't even explain why I say that. Because when I get so many orders, when there's so many offers in the Spark app, it constantly refreshes, and I can't even click on anything. What up, Night Watcher? Almost said Night Ranger. Grubhub sucks. I think I've literally only taken like 4 deliveries on Grubhub. I don't like the wrap. I like it better than DoorDash, but DoorDash gives you more orders, a lot more orders. But I have ran into some people down here. That's all they do is Grubhub. I mainly got on Grubhub to get that free nice bag, which is in the back of my truck because raw cod juice spilled in it. It stinks. Eventually, I'm gonna go get a thing of alcohol, rubbing alcohol, and dump in there and slosh it around. Hang on a second, let me pull over here. Oh, it's freaking Target. Damn it. No, I can't do that. I pulled over for Target, really? Well, I happened to pull over about right in front of, I'll stay here for a second. Right in front of Salt and Smoke. Roll cotton juice. No, I didn't say roll cotton juice. Oh, no, raw cod fish. From an Instacart order from, it was either Sam's or Costco, a big ass thing of cod in a sealed package. Well, it was cold, so I put that in the bag as well as some other cold shit. And man, it was leaked the juice out onto my damn shorts that day. It was hot. It was freaking like 100 degrees outside. And yeah, it's man, I smell like a dead fish the rest of the day. I wasn't gonna run home and change just because freaking fish juice spilled on me. I should have. I didn't go out after I was finished working that day, that's for sure. Yeah, fish juice. It stinks, man. It smells like dead fish. It's what it was. Cod. Yeah, a big old freaking cod fillet. There's 1 or 2 of them in that pack, maybe 3, I don't remember. It was like 6 pounds of cod. Yeah, I immediately threw it in the back of the truck after that delivery and left it there, and it was just cooking. It was cooking out in that heat. Because it was probably warmer in the back of the bed of my truck with the camper shell on it than it was outside. Nope, that's a Nissan. I thought I saw Pedro. He drives a Ford Escape. Alright, I'm not getting anything here. It's a damn Target order. No, I ran into issues with Grubhub, and I did some research on it too, because a lot of the restaurants literally don't start making your order till you accept it on the app. So if I'm sitting a block away from the restaurant and I accept the order, well, I might as well go do something else for 20 or 30 minutes because the order's not going to be ready. And that's exactly what happened. I go right there to pick it up and it's not ready. So I did some research. Asked some other people out there that's been doing Grubhub a lot, and that was what I was told. Like, well, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't even had a Dairy Queen order come in. Damn, they're dead. Oh shit. I only got 4 people in their drive-thru. I did warn the customer when I was dropping that order off. I'm like, be careful, that cod's leaking. And they don't, well, I guess they did have bags there in the meat department. I'm pretty sure it was Costco. I didn't do many Sam's order on Instacarts. I mainly did Costco. There was some good Sam's orders, but they didn't come up as often as the Costco. And at the time, I don't know if it's still the same way, Sam's was always out of stuff. And if you do Instacart and the store's out of things, that's a pain in the ass. Because you have to either just substitute something on your own, or you gotta contact the customer and go back and forth with the customer. Sometimes the customers never respond. Not sometimes, a lot of times. You never can get a hold of the customer. In fact, I had a lady that wouldn't respond. Said I didn't deliver a salad, I forgot what else. But she wanted these lamb chops at Costco where they were out of them. I couldn't substitute pork chops for lamb chops. It's not the same meat. And then there was a salad. She said I didn't deliver the salad. I'm like, no, I contacted the lady and told her they were out of it, and the app, and I substituted it with a different salad. And the app should have told her that. And she got that other salad. I know, because I'm like, that was like a $35 item, those lamb chops, so I wasn't gonna, 86 the salad. And I can't remember the other item, but she didn't say anything about the lamb chops. It was some other item that I substituted, and she said I didn't deliver it. So I got marks against me on Instacart because of that, the damacity of that woman. That's my word I created years ago, damacity, because she was a dumbass. She showed great damacity. I created that word like 12 years ago, maybe longer. I'll read this in a second. I'm driving up here. I'm just relocating. Trying not to stay in the same location very long. Because honestly, sometimes it seems like I'm getting more orders when I'm actually driving down the road. I'm going to park in a different spot in this parking lot than I have been, though. I won't be here long. Yeah, it was never ready here. Not one time. Like I said, I only did like 4 orders. Maybe 6. I don't know. That was a long time ago. And I just didn't like, that's the main thing I really didn't like about the damn app was that. And I've never had to schedule a block either. I just turn it on. I put that I'm available and I'm available. I turn it off when I'm not available. I slide it back to the left. Careful, they'll catch you. Oh, well, thank you, Steve. Appreciate that super chat. Super chat. You guys can see it says super chat on your end. It says something different here. At least it lets me know now. Before it didn't. I had to swipe here to the... There it is. I see Vic Chin subscribed, but that was like 7 days ago. Crypto Joey did something 6 days ago, too. Appreciate it, Steve. I do some of that back, but YouTube's not allowed to take money out of my bank account. Not anymore. Yeah, Bud Soda deals with that military base stuff up where he delivers in New York, in Watertown or wherever the hell it is. Sounds like kind of a hassle, but if you got all your credentials, it's probably a moneymaker. We've got a big Air Force base over in Illinois, Scott Air Force Base. I don't know if that works anything like that. I know they got some kind of commissary over there. Because we used to have this customer, Cliff, who he was, I think retired Army, but he was still National Guard or Army Reserve or something into his twilight years, damn near, because he was always in his fatigues coming in to the bar. But for the ladies, he wouldn't do it for me. You could give him any kind of smoke coupons, and he could take them over to that like commissary or whatever they call it at the base, and he'd turn in those cigarette coupons and then get them a carton of whatever kind of cigarettes they wanted for free. He wouldn't do that for me though. I didn't have the right plumbing. He was kind of, yeah, he liked the ladies. Didn't want to help out the guys. He passed away a while back though. He was a good guy, but he'd jokingly he'd say, "Hey Tim, can I get change for a quarter so I can leave you a tip?" Like, fuck you, Cliff. American Girl. This is terrible. Friday night, and my app is so quiet. That's why I said I'm going to quit being so stubborn one of these times and flip DoorDash on during some of these hours and make up the difference. I mean, that's why I originally was doing any DoorDash, really, was to make up for the downtime between good orders on Uber. But I mean, I was averaging anywhere from $7 to $9 an order on DoorDash, doing the same work as I would on an Uber order that I was averaging anywhere from $11 to $16 per delivery on every week. That's how it would work out on DoorDash. I mean, Uber Eats. Yeah, like, I can't even. They don't even really do that peak pay on Uber anymore. I'm sure they still do on DoorDash, but they used to have like surge zones on the map on Uber. No, not anymore. I got this like bonus stuff where 2.3 times you get a little extra, but sometimes when you look at the breakdown, uh, say I got a 40 cent, got 40 cents on extra on this little whatever they call it. I'll find out in a second. I gotta send somebody a thank you. I got a $3.08 tip. Oh, that 606 wasn't over tip, hidden tip. It paid 621. Let me see what they actually call it on here. It's under opportunities. They call it boost. Like I got a 2.3 times boost or something. Whatever. When you look at a breakdown, it'll say I had a 40-cent boost. But then the base pay was only $2.60, which total it up. What is it? $3. St. Louis Pizza and Wings, 2.7 mile. Wilcox and Alfred, I'll do this. It's 707. I can't believe they're sending that to me, because this St. Louis Pizza and Wings is notorious for only dispatching orders out. It's, well, you really see them on the Uber Eats or on the DoorDash. They dispatch orders out that they don't want to take. I mean, that's the thing with a lot of these restaurants that have their own drivers. They can see the tip. So if it's a delivery they don't want to take for whatever reason, whether it's too far away, going to a bad neighborhood, no tip, they dispatch it out to a food gig driver. But I'm a half mile from it, so it's gonna be like a 1.7 or 1.8 mile delivery. Oh, you're fine, man. Oh, I thought you were acting like you were talking too much. I like chatter in the chat, even though I can't keep up with it sometimes when I'm driving. I'm listening to Judas Priest. You got another thing coming. Okay, so do or die. Out there's a fortune waiting to be had. You think I'll let it go? You're mad. You got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. I used to do this poorly. I used to try and do this on Crappy-Okie. But Rob Halford, the lead singer for Judas Priest, he can hit them highs that I can't go anywhere near. I can get the lows though. I'm hoping I can park right in front of the place. The damn spots are always taken.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Neosho. In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Neosho Street.
because I'm pretty sure the side street that they're on, right, they're on this street, but there's a side street right there too. I think it's one way, so if I turn down it, I always got to go all the way through. And I actually got to go back the way I just came from to drop this off. In fact, I'll probably have to drive down to the highway. Just a quick jump on and a quick jump off. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta swing it out
Make a
wide.
right turn on Neosho Street, then make a right turn.
Cool, I can park out front. It's the first time I've been able to do this. Oh, I'm running up into the curb. What am I picking up from St. Louis Pizza and Wings? 12-inch Southwest Taco Pizza, hand tossed with chicken. They didn't have this when I worked there. I made stuff like this for myself, but they didn't have it on the menu. And I worked with one of the corporate owners. So there's a chance she took my recipe. I also made myself buffalo chicken pizzas. She did add a buffalo chicken pizza to it, but it wasn't. My recipe was better. I mixed their version of Sweet Baby Ray's for their chicken wings with buffalo sauce. What I put on it? Red onions, mushrooms, and chicken, and cheese, because I like mushrooms. I also got them to start using fresh wings versus frozen. Okay, I can get out now. I'll be right back. Cars were coming. I couldn't open my door. coming. Ooh. Oh, I had to go inside and pick up a pizza that wasn't ready. I've been in this St. Louis and Pizza and Wings, I think 3 times now, and that's 3 times the food hasn't been ready when I got here. In fact, it was a DoorDash order the last time I was here because I couldn't believe it. It was a really good order, and I had to drive down like 2 blocks, make a right, and I was there. It was like 0.1 or 2 miles drop off from the restaurant, and I was in the middle of picking up a Uber Eats order up the road when I got it. So I actually delivered the DoorDash before I even confirmed the pickup on the Uber Eats. Okay. Doesn't know which direction I'm going here. It does not. They got me. It thinks I'm pointed. My car is pointed the other direction. So is that a one-way street? I don't know. Ah, fuck! Here comes the car. Damn it! That just came out of nowhere. It's one way. This thing will calibrate itself here in a second. There you go. There you go. This is going a better way than what they had me originally going when they thought I was pointed the opposite direction. I don't know. It might be, might not be. You never know. A lot of couples go out and do those couples Valentine dinner things. I don't know that they get couples dinners delivered to them, but I don't know. It's another reason to get out and try and make money. Waking up and seeing that you're still breathing in the morning is a good reason to get out and try and make money, even though I can't do it 7 days a week. Yeah, that cut like 0.4 miles out of it too. I'm 1.3 miles, 4 minutes away now. Oh yeah, I forget. Some places do those heart-shaped pizzas.
In a half mile, make a right turn on Christie Boulevard.
My friend Amanda, Mandy, that's her name. Easy for you to say. I seem to recall seeing her always putting pictures at Valentine's Day of a heart-shaped pizza or something on her Facebook. Let me give you a more full spectrum of what I'm driving down here now. Back when these streets were all a little smoother and there were no speed humps or speed bumps ever even thought of, we used to fly down these streets doing like 80 miles per hour. It was a rush. Well, not quite this one because there's a little turn here, but there's some longer stretches of one-way streets. I mean, they're so tight. I mean, you probably aren't picking it up, and there's a lot of cars, their mirrors are folded in because they get clipped all the time parked on these little roads. I've actually clipped mirrors. Recently, within the last year, I clipped one. And here's a speed hump. Now there were certain streets that we just drive like complete fools on. There's more narrow than this.
Make a right turn on Christie Boulevard, then make a left turn on Delore Street.
Shit, I don't know who. People don't use their fucking blinker. I don't know who's turning and who's not. You can't tell. These cars coming from my left. I gotta go straight. Damn, it's 9:36. I've done a couple, Junior, and one of them wasn't bad. The second time I did one wasn't bad. It was a super. It actually paid really good. It was quick too. It was a double, and it was under a mile for both drop-offs, and one little bag in each hand. Then the last one I did, it said it was one item. It was the biggest freaking order I took. That was bigger than any of my Spark orders I took that day, and didn't pay as good.
In a half-mile, make a right turn on Morganford Road.
So I got problems with the Uber Eats Walmart orders because it doesn't give you an item count. And when you actually, after you accept it, it will tell you, but it'll say one item. Well, it was like 36 items. So it was not one item, so it doesn't tell you. Like where it does on Target, it tells you how many items are ordered. Some of the other shop and deliver type things, it will tell you, like Walgreens, 3 items, CVS, 2 items, 16 items, whatever. And Walmart orders used to tell you how many items there were, and it does not any longer. I can't blindly accept Walmart orders, so I was experimenting. First 2, pretty good, especially that second one, because it was from me pulling up, checking in, and getting the order. It was like 4 minutes, and then I literally drove across the road to drop both of them off. They were both in the same subdivision, pretty much across the street from the Walmart Plaza. Well, then that third one took me a long time to get, and it was like 36 items, something like that. There's a bunch of them, and it didn't pay as good as Spark orders do. Smoking Barrels 3.0. Where in the hell is that going? Probably. I'm gonna go ahead and accept this because it's 1162, 3.9 miles. I hate accepting things not knowing where it's going on the map. I don't see anybody coming, so I'm gonna go. Does it say no right on red? Not for me. I don't see it saying no right on red. Going the other way, you can't make a right on red. This is not exactly where I thought it was going, but well, one of the cross streets was Alfred, and you know what? I think I might have been thinking of Arthur.
Drop off on the right.
Shit, this is kind of a busy road here, and it's one of these. I'm not to the house yet. It's one of these right here. Which one without a porch light is it? That's the question. It might be this. It is the one with the porch light. Holy shit. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I'm hoping this Smoking Barrels is going to be just like maybe 2 miles. I gotta go pick up that. I gotta pick that up right now. I've been doing better on Uber Eats than Walmart Spark. I haven't turned it on. Well, I've seen some chatter out there where other people weren't getting very good orders on Walmart Spark, so they didn't turn it on for like 2 or 3 weeks. And when they did turn it on again, they were getting good orders again. Not sure if that'll work or not, because I haven't turned on Spark at all in days. I haven't. Well, I might have flipped on the app, but I didn't start a spark block, whatever they call it.
Right turn on Eichelberger Street.
Or yeah, the welcome back bonus.
Make a right turn on
That's why I actually turn on the app, so I can check my inbox. I don't know how long you got to be off of it though to get that welcome back bonus. I just want good orders. I don't give a shit about the bonus as long as they're giving me good orders. But also January sucked for Spark. I don't understand why. People still need groceries. I could not figure that one out.
Turn to stay on Eichelberger Street using the upcoming middle lane.
This will be my 10th delivery. This will give me a $10 bonus for taking this. Plus, it's
Using the middle lane, make a slight right turn.
I think it's
to
paying
stay on
11
Eichelberger
something.
Street.
It was over $11. I just don't remember what. Right up the way here. I'm gonna veer to the left a little bit.
Just ahead, make a left turn on
This
South
big
East
building
Highway
straight
Boulevard.
ahead. There's no way to drive down it. There's a sidewalk that goes down like a freaking block to these houses that are down there. There's no street to get there. There's an alley, but you can't deliver to the back of somebody's
Make a
house.
left turn on South Kings Highway Boulevard.
And I had I've only delivered there one time, and they did not tell me that. They did not tell you on the app that you gotta walk like a half a block down a sidewalk to get to their damn house. There's no other way to get there. Unless you go through the alley, which, like I said, you don't want to
Just ahead, make a
deliver
right
to
turn.
somebody's back door. And
Make a
I'm
right
just
turn,
about to
then
smoking
pick up
barrels
on the
here.
right.
You can quit riding my ass, jackass. Looks like he's coming here too. Well, whatever. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, there's my bag. What am I picking up before I decide which bag I'm taking? Pink, fucking drink. Half a rack of ribs, mac and cheese. That's like straight out of a box. French fries. So I can take my small bag. We're in Pedro's neighborhood now. Actually, I'm gonna take the phone with me. It's kind of a little suspect around here. I can't get out of the damn door yet, or out of the vehicle. There we go. All right, I'm going inside. I just don't want my phone getting stolen. This is smoking barrels. There's where the magic happens. The smoking. I don't go in that front door. And they're dead. Last Friday I came in here and this place was packed. This time of night. And I went to another restaurant that should have been packed and it was dead.
Hey, I'm sorry I meant to choose leave a door. Could you please just leave it at the door?
What's she telling me? Prepping all them sauces. I'm showing this on my YouTube.
Thanks, man.
I didn't put your face in it though. Oh, there it is. Oh,
thank you.
That's right here.
Oh.
Right off. Have a good night. Oh, thank you. Got it. I've never dealt with the girls there. It's always the guys putting all my stuff together. No, I'm sure you guys know the same problem where they give you a drink and just give you a loose straw. Hey, what am I going to do with that? You know? Don't look at the inside of my truck. It's a mess. So, I got to open this real quick. Shove this straw in the bag somehow. I'll just poke a hole in the bag. Well, somehow, this damn tough bag, I can't poke a little hole in it. There we go. Alright, I'm throwing that in the back seat. I'm getting in before I get my door taken clean off. Oh shit, what happened to my stream? My Streamlabs minimized on me. Okay, I gotta turn everything back on now. My chat. Sorry about that. The mic, everything just shut down. What I was saying is, it bothers me when they give you a straw, a loose straw. What do we do with that? You gave me a sealed bag that you could have put the fucking straw in before you gave me the bag. At least, like Taco Bell, some of those now are taping it to the top of the cup. They didn't used to.
Head to your drop-off at 6928 Ravenscroft Drive.
Okay, it says I'm 3 miles. Damn, how is it 3 miles? It should have been like 2.2. And it is going where? Sweet, okay. I was just hoping it wasn't going 3 miles in a direction I didn't want to go, because 3 miles from here, from right where I'm at, can put you in a very, very rough area. But those street names kind of ring a bell from somewhere, not in one of those bad areas.
Head to your drop-off at 6928 Ravenscroft Drive. In a half-mile, make a right turn on Gravois Avenue.
And I think what she texted me, wanted me to just leave it at the door. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever order food from anywhere but drinks, make sure you have extra straws at home. Because there's been times I just didn't deliver the fucking straw. But they didn't give me a place to put it. And that was more when people were more worried about the corona, the COVID stuff.
Turn on Gravois Avenue using the upcoming right 2 lanes.
Yeah, I really got to clean this thing out. I need to get a Rubbermaid tote to dump everything in first. Because I want to get rid of this truck this month, so I got to clean this out soon. I want to try and get rid of this truck this month.
Using the right 2 lanes, make a right turn on Gravois Avenue.
There's stuff in the bed. At least my bed's not too loaded with stuff, but I got stuff back there too. No right on red. That turned green, thank goodness. Because I was already in the motion of making a right on red. No. They haven't been doing that since. Now, if you're sitting in there eating, they might do that. Because there's been places I went and got a drink, and that's how I got my straw. Or where I went and had lunch or whatever. Yeah, this is 2.2 miles, 4 minutes out right now.
In a half-mile, make a right turn on Riverdale Perez Boulevard.
Damn, I am swerving some, manhole covers. Somebody's coming up behind me with their damn high beams on. You know how much I love that. It thrills me to death. And it wasn't too long ago I noticed I've got these dimming side mirrors, but they don't seem to dim when I got somebody with their brights on behind me. I don't know how to make those things go into dim mode. I think they turned their high beams off. They did. They turned their high beams off. What a big difference that is. I knew the high beams were on. Somebody must have flicked their lights at them. We've been dancing with Mr. Brownstone. Wish I could turn this up and crank it. I like me a little classic GNR. Some of the album I'm also burnt out on, like Sweet Child of Mine, Paradise City. I can go without hearing those songs for a couple years. Probably another one or two. My Michelle's awesome. Mr. Brownstone's cool. That's borderline me being burnt out on it. November Rain, I'm burnt out on that. That's not from the same album though. Alright, I gotta drive to the stop sign and make a left. You'll see the stop sign. Oh, no you won't. Now you will. They make sure you don't miss the stop sign up ahead. My Michelle.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Loughborough Avenue.
Stop sign right up ahead.
Make a left turn on Loughborough Avenue.
Oh, it's not as bright as it used to be. Oh, it was brighter when I was a little further back. I got right up on it. It wasn't so bright. No, that used to be really bright, I thought, at least. Really, I go from Guns N' Roses, Mr. Brownstone, to Rod Stewart. Stay with me? Okay. Some whiskey and Dr. Pepper? I just drink the whiskey on the rocks. I don't need the Dr. Pepper. And don't try Captain Morgan with Dr. Pepper either, unless you like cough syrup. Now, that's what that tasted like. We were doing a overnight fish one night at this paid fishing lake, Chipaway Lake it's called. And we sent our friend Jill up to get ice and mixers, and she was supposed to get Coke to go with the captain. And she came back with Dr. Pepper. Well, I'll tell you, after 3 of them, the way I made them, you couldn't really tell. It didn't matter. You could have probably mixed dirt water with it at that point, and it would have tasted fine. But no, those first couple, ugh.
Make a left turn on Ravenscroft Drive.
I like putting Dr. Pepper in barbecue sauce. Dr. Pepper and some Sweet Baby Ray's. Coke works good too. Not Pepsi, Coke.
Drop off on the right.
Okay, we're kinda on it. I think one more house. Could be this one here. It is that one there. I like the map is more accurate on Uber now than it used to be on their built-in GPS. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, diet, that's just a tease. Unless you're a diabetic. Well, it doesn't matter. Because the sucrose in the sweetener makes your body think it's sugar anyway. That's why I say diet soda. Diet soda's the devil. It's all the devil. I love that devil though. I love soda. Let me close this back door. I'm in the mood for some Jameson on the rocks, that's for sure. There, I just got my $10 for the tent delivery. Problem is, now it's the slowest part of the night and I need 5 more deliveries. I mean, I don't have to, but I got tips coming on that. I gotta figure out how to get out of here real quick. Yeah, I do 2 more, I get another $6. That will put me at $16 in bonus pay. I get 3 more, that'll give me $10 more, put me at 20. So, kind of shooting for 3 more. That's doable, sorta. Time to ramble on. I gotta see if this loops around and gets me back to the main road. And it does. I gotta go up and make a right where this dead ends. Yuck! I hate Burger King. I'd deliver though if it pays good enough. I'd deliver anything if the pay's right. To almost anywhere, as long as the pay is right. I keep saying it. There's no delivery too far. It's just it depends on the pay. Now, if it's something like, 40 miles away, I'm not. That's gotta cover me going both directions. Because I'm not gonna stick around 40 miles away and try and hustle that area that I don't even know. Something 40 miles away has got to pay me about 110, 120. I'd do it. That covers me there and back for over $2 per mile. Chances are it's going to be a lot of highway, so there's that. Yeah, I think it was Howie or somebody that said that too. When they said they were getting Burger King, I go, yuck. And they said he got a chicken sandwich. That's the last thing I got there. One of the Walmarts I was doing a Spark order and I needed something fast. I did a quick shop and deliver, and on my way out, they had the Burger King in there. And I asked for whatever the fastest chicken sandwich is to make. I didn't say cheapest, I said fastest. And what they gave me was the little kids chicken sandwich, the cheapest one on the menu. I'm like, that's not what I wanted. And it still took longer than some lady's freaking Whopper that ordered that Whopper after I ordered my food. I just needed something to eat, and I was in a hurry. I just noticed that the St. Louis Pizza and Wings, they have funnel cake fries. I'm going to have to look into that. That's something I thought of a long time ago, and I wonder if I mentioned it to one of the corporate owners when I was working there. Well, the one I worked with every day, Chris. I might have said something to her, because I was thinking of things like that for my snow cone business at the time. But something like that, you have to get anything fried. You're gonna have to get a fryer. That's a whole new world of pain with the health departments. Been slipped away with her. I'm gonna go up here and make a left. Quest complete. I thought it already told me that. Ramblon'. This used to be one of my favorite Led Zeppelin songs, Ramble On. That barbecue place I just picked up from, all those sauces she was prepping at Sweet Baby Ray's. Well, it used to be Arcabasso Foods here in St. Louis. It's a different name now, La Fontino or something like that. But you can have them make sauces for you, because that's what St. Louis Pizza and Wings did. Their barbecue sauce at St. Louis Pizza and Wings is just regular Sweet Baby Ray's, basically, but thinned out. It's a thinner version of it. Because I used to get it from there, because I could get it for $8 a gallon for when I had the barbecue business. I'd grab a couple cases of that instead of spending all the money on the Sweet Baby Ray's. Oh, I need to make a right here somewhere. I think it's right here. But I just noticed that's what they're portioning out, Sweet Baby Ray's. They could save so much money if they got this like Arcabasso Foods place or whatever it's called now to make their sauces. They have Cattleman's Golden Barbecue. They also had their version of that, but they put their name on it because they had this company make it for them. All their sauces were copycats. Now they're selling them in a jar. You can buy it in a bottle of their barbecue sauce. Their hot mustard sauce, which is like the local restaurant here, Cyberg's. Their hot mustard sauce. It originally was half and half Frank's Red Hot and Durkee's famous sauce. It may not sound good, but boy, it's addicting. Thaw them out first. Don't cook them from frozen. A lot of restaurants do that though. And once they're thawed out, if you have an air fryer, you do them in the air fryer. Throw them on a charcoal grill or a gas grill too. From thawed out though. Yeah, if they're frozen wings at a restaurant, it takes like 15 minutes for them to cook. And I mean, I like my wings a little on the extra crispy side, but good lord, to get, and plus yeah, I don't know, I just like fresh wings. I've done some wings in my air fryer, turned out pretty good. I did like Parmesan pepper wings or whatever I toss. Well, I don't toss them in any seasoning until they come out. Or sauce. I usually, on my wings, I like my sauce on the side. I like dipping. There's a sauce I whipped up years ago that I like. It's just a mix of Frank's Red Hot or wing sauce, whatever. Honey mustard and ranch, all three. I mix them together. Like the Blarney Stone didn't have them. I used to get the 20 or 25 wing order all the time. Whatever it was, either 20 or 25, and I get all three sauces on the side. I forgot what order I dipped them in. There was a certain way I had to dip them if it wasn't all pre-mixed together already. Oh, I hate blue cheese. I don't like moldy cheese. But I know a lot of people do like it, and I can dip them in blue cheese. I just don't really like blue cheese. $10 deliveries and I'm still not over $100. I'm at $93.51. I think I might have 2 tips coming. I got at least one. Yeah, I got 2 tips coming still. That will definitely put me over 100. But look, it's some shitty little orders I've been taking. I'm a ranch. I like ranch a lot. Buttermilk ranch, creamy buttermilk ranch, whatever they call it. You can make ranch real easy too. Why'd this car get in front of me right at the last second? You, damn it. I could have made a right here. Well, I am making a right here. But now I'm stuck at the light because this car zipped in front of me right at the last second there. Or he zipped over. It wasn't that technically in front of me. Oh, there's the crumbles are in dressing. They're just not as chunky. You can get chunky blue cheese with the crumbles, you know, in it. You obviously know because you called them crumbles. That's exactly what they call them. Welcome to the Grand Illusion. This security person here, I don't know if it's the same person that was in that car earlier, but they were making their rounds through the parking lot and kept driving down the wrong direction. Got in my way. I yelled at them out the window. You know I did. All right. Firehouse Subs is closed. Noodles and Companies is closed. Panda Express is closed. It looks like Raising Cane's might still be open, but I don't know. Damn. Something went down the wrong pipe. Dobby Sisson's here. Exactly. I haven't had to delete a stream because of road rage in quite a while. You wouldn't that one stream I had to delete it. Luckily I hadn't been streaming long. It was in the afternoon and I was downtown. Remember I say I don't go downtown in the daytime. Downtown St. Louis, like the Arch Riverfront area, all that part of downtown. Because people drive like asses and I have nowhere to park. A Prius would probably do good downtown and for lunch and stuff down there, but not a full-size F-150 extended cab. Pedro with his little Ford Escape has some parking issues down there. I haven't seen him down there in a while, but on older videos I did. Welcome to the Grand Illusion. Yeah, I yelled at some girl so bad I had to log off the stream, delete it, and start a new one. Man, she made me mad. No, she wouldn't let me over. I needed to get over and get on the highway, and I was in the second from the left lane and made the left anyway at the intersection, and she was all pissed because she needed to go straight, and her lane ended on the other side of the road, the intersection, because she was in my turn lane. She was in the wrong lane from the gate and wouldn't let me over. And I needed to get over to get to that highway, which I did. And I saw her all cussing because she couldn't go straight across because she was in the wrong lane. Karma's a bitch. She got it. She got instant karma. Oh, what are they doing for the weekend on? Hang on. Oh, somebody thanked me. I don't know who. Spark sent me something for their weekend. Last weekend sucked. Well, actually, it wasn't a bad incentive bonus. It was the two stores were good. I was surprised at that. Oh, it's telling me there's an app update available. I already did that. But the pay wasn't the pay for the bonus wasn't good. I apparently didn't log on to it at all yesterday or last night when they sent me all this shit for today. I didn't even check. Well, I do remember seeing this Walmart pharmacy come in, but I've never gotten a Walmart pharmacy an extra $3 bump per trip delivered or returned. Here's the one I'm looking for between the 11th and the 13th, tomorrow, Sunday and Monday. Complete 15 trips to earn an extra $45. Man, it used to be like 12 trips for me to get an extra like 72. 18 trips for an additional 9, so that's $54. 21 trips for another 9, so $63 total. That's a sucker. That's another suck-ass one like last week. But at least this one's at all stores. The one last week was about the same payout, maybe a little less, and it was only between 2 stores. So I won't be in a rush to use Spark this weekend. Oh, dude, I didn't know if they did or not before. I don't remember. It's been so long since I turned on Grubhub. It's been a year since I turned on Grubhub. They all should make you take a picture. That extra step does not bother me. Who it is going to bother is the thieves. I've seen customers in some of these gig app groups on Facebook posting the picture that the driver sent them, and some of them it's just a picture of the front of their house. I'm gonna move. I'm not getting anything. Somebody's about to walk up to my truck, so I'm moving here. Well, he might have been walking up to my truck. I don't know. I just don't like sitting in one place long because I need the signals bouncing around, you know, out in cyber world here or wherever, to bounce into my phone. Yeah, any of the pictures we ever take on these only go to the customer. There's no record of it. DoorDash, Uber, whatever, Spark, it doesn't matter. They don't keep that picture. It only goes to the customer. A lot of customers that I've handed the food to have gotten pictures of my foot walking back to my truck. Because I handed it to them and didn't take a picture. I just take a picture of my foot and send them or whatever, my stereo. Because I finished it off once I got back in the truck. Or I've handed it to them out my window. That doesn't happen often enough when I just hand it to them out the window. That's awesome. Let me see how many tips I have coming. I think I only have like 2. I just want to double check. There's that $10 bonus. Yep, I've got 2 tips coming. I've got a $3.07 tip coming. Ooh. Probably won't be a hidden tip on that one. And a $7 tip. So I got $10+ coming. The last one here, I got I've only made $4.62 on it. Total is supposed to be $11.62. There's a good chance that might have a hidden tip on it because it's $11.62. It didn't come from a fast food joint. It came from a barbecue restaurant. But Smoking Barrels, I don't really get a whole lot of hidden tips. They also send out a lot of, especially if you turn on the DoorDash order, some really lowball offers from that restaurant. Yeah, Tommy, I'm just doing Uber Eats right now. I haven't even turned Spark on and logged on in like 3 days. I think Tuesday might have been the last time, maybe Wednesday. I don't know. No, Wednesday I didn't even go out of my house. So yeah, I think I didn't turn it on yesterday. Tuesday I turned it on for a minute and nah, it just wasn't working. No, I turned it on for more than a minute. I ended up shutting it off. I only got one. I was just out Tuesday. I just was out getting gas and stuff. This is a stacked double. One of them's Taco Bell, but both drop-offs are going damn near to the Mississippi River. Homie, don't do that. I don't go there. Going on the east side of South Broadway. I am not delivering there. Oh, hang on. Gotta mute you guys. This is my mom calling. She's gotta let me know how bingo went tonight. Hang on, guys. I'll be back. I'm on the phone, Tommy. Hang on. I had to mute the mic. All right, sorry about that. She didn't win at bingo tonight. She said she came home with $7. I said, I don't want to know what you went there with. She said, no, you don't. I said, I hope you didn't blow all your winnings from last week. She won like 180 or 90 bucks last Friday. I still can't forget the last time. It was probably 15 years ago now. Last time I took her to bingo down here, I took her to a VFW hall because she usually went to this place called the Bandwagon. I mean, there's a ton of people there. I went there with her one time. I bingoed. I won $2 because so many other people bingoed at the same time. So the next time she came down to visit, I took her to this VFW hall. They had a lot less people, so we had a bigger chance of winning. And I know I won. I can't remember if I won one or two $100 scratch or pool tabs. I won some regular bingos, and I also went out by myself on it. I don't know if you all know bingo well, but I hit a coverall that paid $425. I think I ended up winning over $600 that night. She didn't win anything. This is the Eichelberger on Carmel. I'll do this. It's 2.8 miles for $6.08, a little 7-Eleven order. The one Pedro orders from on his stream on Sunday nights. But then my buddy was working down the street from my grandma's where she was staying. He was a bartender. So we went down there for a drink after bingo. She got her fuzzy navel. I got whatever I was drinking. And then I played $2 on Keno, and I think I won 60 bucks on one round of Keno for $2. I only played two numbers, however the hell that hit. Wait, which way does this want me to go? Hampton? Okay, I'll go Hampton. She wanted to go to the boat after that. I'm like, wait, no, I'm done. I'm up like $700, woman. I ain't going to no boat. I want to keep my winnings. No, I was on fire that night. I've never won bingo like that ever in my life.
Right turn.
And that was the best I'd ever done on Keno up to that point. I had somebody tell me, my buddy Frank, he owned a bar down here in the city. He said he used to, him and one of his bartenders,
Make a left turn on Hampton Avenue.
only play two numbers on Keno. And they win all the time. So that was the first time I tried it. And I won 60 bucks. I don't even understand how the odds work on Keno. That was the best I'd ever done on bingo, though. I'd never won. That's the only time I've ever won a coverall. I almost want to go play, but that's on a Friday.
In a half mile, make a left turn on Eichelberger Street.
I go to bingo on a Friday. That takes away from my gig money because I work like every Friday. Well, I could still go work in the daytime, make the money that I'm gonna blow on bingo. I know the last time I went and played with my mom, I think I have one sheet too many of cards. There's like 9 on a sheet. I had like 3 sheets. Like 27 cards I had to daub, and I was getting a little behind. She had to help me out a couple times. She's a master, though. She could do like double that without a problem. She just doesn't play that many, but she could.
Using the left lane, make a left turn.
She's got that bingo bag with like 50 freaking daubers in it, all different colors. It's crazy. You could. I think bingo's kind of fun. I still can't believe that bandwagon one we went to. I bingoed. I'm like, yeah, and then they paid me out $2. And because they had so many people, their payouts were larger there. It still didn't matter because I only made $2. She does some other things. She used to win all the time. The horses, the ponies, the something, some side game they have at these bingos. I don't know anything about that. I'm just an amateur. She's a pro. Billy Thorpe. Oh man, what a great intro to a song. Every once in a while, you see somebody put a picture up on Facebook, this giant speaker system on a stage. Giant, huge speaker system. What would be the song you would play on this? And this is a song I always say, Children of the Sun by Billy Thorpe, because of the intro is just awesome. I think it is. That's my opinion. They're like belly buttons. Everybody's got one. I think they sell. I'm thinking they sell bingo daubers at the Dollar Tree. So if you don't have any, check out the Dollar Tree. You don't want something you do every great once in a while. You don't want to spend like $8 or what. I don't even know what a bingo, the big fancy ones like my mom uses. I don't even know what they go for anymore. You must be behind. I'm live. Oh yeah, you got to bring your own dauber. Well, it's probably when I'm driving. This damn camera's so shaky. I'll fix that one of these days. I need to check and see if YouTube's paid me any money recently. I don't think they have. Well, I haven't turned my computer on at home in a long time. That's usually where I go and turn on the monetization to all the videos. Children of the sun, children of the sun. And some nights, if I'm just doing a short stream, I'll just play the radio music, the copyrighted music, and not ever monetize that video.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Bates Street.
I'm gonna hit all these damn lights red. There's another way I could have went to get there. It's longer, but I think I could have got there. But I'd probably work out to the same amount of time. Let there be light. For a second, I'm at a stoplight. I can't even see my face. All I see is the text going across the screen. I see the top of my hat. That's it. Kong 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 Pooey. I found this guy doing, I don't know if they're Facebook Reels or Instagram Reels. It's a black dude with a fro and a white karate gi, a uniform with a black belt, and a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. And he's hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Now crush his skull, split it in half with that cigarette hanging out of his mouth. I don't know. I followed his channel. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to share a video on my. I'll share a video on my Facebook wall one of these times.
Make a right turn on Bates Street.
I'd have to buy a new bag. Well, if I buy a new bag, I'm gonna buy. Oh shit! It always wants me to turn here. I'll have to buy. I'm gonna buy like three more bags soon.
Just ahead, make a right turn.
Actually, I'm gonna see if Uber's got a bigger one than these ones. I like these Uber bags. I ordered them from their Uber store, whatever they call it, their merch store. They were $12.30 a bag, free shipping.
On the left.
Had to be free shipping, else I wouldn't have got them. I'm not waiting for this light. I'm gonna make it right. That's the 7 I'm going to. I see nothing telling me I can't make this right. Oh fuck! One little pothole pulling in, and of course I hit it.
Pick up on the right.
You know what? I'm gonna park out here at this pump. I don't like doing this because people gotta back out there, and drunk ass people come here to this one. I definitely lock it up here. I'll be right back. It's a busy ass 7-Eleven though, I know that for sure. Well, shockingly, the parking lot didn't smell like weed when I walked in, but it sure does when I came out. No liquor. It doesn't look like any liquor. I don't know what a Kinder Joy is. You know what a Kinder Joy is? Kinder with a K? Kinder Joy? No idea what that is. If it's alcohol or tobacco, I don't know. But Red Bull, Bugle, Nacho Cheese, Kinder Joy, Starburst Minis, and Haribo Gold Gummy Bears.
Head to your drop-off at 4724 Eichelberger Street.
Oh shit, that's the street I just turned off of. Let me let them know I'm on the way. 0.8 miles. 2 minutes. Where's it think I am? Hang on, I gotta figure out. Okay, yeah, okay. I know how to get there. They think I'm going a different direction. You know how the GPS works. They always hardly ever get it right when you're leaving a pickup. But I gotta make it right here. There's Peppers.
Just ahead, make a left turn on Eichelberger Street using the upcoming left lane.
And still they're parking shitty. This place Peppers here.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on
I used to go there a long
Eichelberger
time
Street.
ago when the original owners had it. Well, the new owners, there was like some kind of tire repair, brake shop, something attached to the back end of the building. Well, they bought that too and expanded the bar and everything. This parking had already sucked before, so they expanded the bar to make it busier. And
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn.
like
to
a lot of
Eichelberger
city bars,
Street
there's no
using
way.
the upcoming middle lane.
There's no way to expand parking. That's because I take short deliveries, man. Are you talking about walking in and getting the orders? There's only been a couple I had to wait for, and I think one of them really was. I think one of them was since I've been live streaming. That was that pizza order. Well, that's part of the shit that goes through my head when I'm deciding on whether or not I want to accept a delivery, because I've done enough of them. I know certain, like Jet's Pizza. I've turned down some good-looking orders from there, but I know I'm going to have to wait 30 minutes for the damn order to be done. I might take that back, because I did take one last week, and it was the first time I'd ever went into that location, and the order was actually ready. Oh, of course, there's going to be some dude on a bicycle right where I got to drop off. Which means I'm going to have to lock the door, take the keys with me. Oh, is it an egg toy thing? I have no clue. I'm clueless on that stuff. I already see which door it is. The guy's waiting. Be right back. The customer says, "That dude moving? Is he alive out there?" I'm like, "He's moving. I don't know what the hell he's doing," but I made sure I had to lock my doors and take my keys with me. Let's see, was it just one, or did I need to do two more? I think I needed to do two more. Yeah, two more. Where'd it go? I need one more. That'll get me what I'll figure it out here in a second. I'm gonna keep blinding the fucker while I'm sitting here, though. I know I'm mean. Yeah, one more will get me an extra $6 bonus, and then one more after that will get me another $4. So if I take two more deliveries, I'll get an extra $10 total. If I take three more deliveries, wait, one, two, no, if I take four more, that'll give me an extra total of $20. But deliveries are far and few between right now, or few and far between. Hey, at least he's got a bike. Oh, you know, I tell you guys all the time, I don't give these people at the intersections that are waiting like at off ramps or wherever, busy intersections, always collecting money, free money. They can legally collect that and not pay taxes on it because it was a gift. It's messed up. And I tell you, these guys make bank. Well, when I was in my chiropractor last week, and that was my last visit for the month, and I had them put a freeze on my account so they don't take another $80 out. I had froze it for 3 months. That's all they let you freeze it for. They've got like a wrap on their window, but it's that wrap where you can see out but you can't see in. And this dude come walking up right in front of it, and he's fixing himself. I guess he could see his reflection somehow, but we could see straight out at him, and he didn't realize we were watching him. And he had just walked over from the intersection right at the going to the South County Mall. The mall right there. There's a highway there, busy road, and it's right the entrance to the mall. Well, he pulled a freaking wad. Didn't realize it was on. He pulled a freaking wad of bills, like the about as big around as a golf ball, tightly wrapped, wide. I don't know what all the bills were. I'm sure they weren't all 20s, but the outer bill was a 20, and he shoved that in his backpack. A wad. I don't care if it was all ones. If you got a wad, I mean, tightly packed, wadded up around. I mean, it was round. He knows how to wad his money. I don't know how long he'd been at that intersection that day, but I saw him at the intersection when I was pulling in, and then I had to sit there and wait a little while for my chiropractor because he was working with somebody new, and that takes a while. But the guy had walked over and just happened to fix himself up right there. And I'm like, I was talking to the lady behind the counter. She saw it too. I'm like, look at that. I said, look at that wad of money he's got. I go, that's that free money he gets right there at that intersection. I go, I tell people all the time, these guys are making bank. I mean, because not everybody just gives them $1. There's five. I sat and watched one guy get like $17 at one light when I was waiting to make a left onto the main road on the highway off ramp one day. I'm like, dude just made $17 in front of me from 3 different cars. He got a 5, a 10, and somebody gave him like $2. It looked like 17. I know I saw the 5 and I saw the 10, and I saw 2 bills, and I know one of them was a 1. I assume the other one was a 1. Well, my head dude just made $17 in like a minute, in like 10 seconds. But I can't do that. I can't put on some dirty freaking Goodwill clothes and go with a backpack, sit at a damn intersection. I could never do that. But hey, it's a good side hustle for these guys. Just remember that if you ever give them money, they look and see if they get a big wad bulge in their pocket. Usually they got baggy ass clothes on. Yeah, I had no idea how much he had in that wad. Quite a bit. More than $20, that's for sure. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna do my 4th stop and clear the cache again. I haven't logged off and back on in a while either. Okay, I just did the stop and clear cache. I'm going to give it about a minute. Then I'm going to log off and back on. I'm getting a great signal here. I'm hoping I'm close enough to that 7-Eleven to get hit with those orders. Oh, something just came through. It just put me a $3.07 tip. That was that one I said I probably won't get. Nope. That was the St. Louis Pizza and Wings order. It's supposed to be $7.07, and that's what I got. No hidden tip. But the next one that comes through, which should be shortly, because I accepted that offer while I was delivering that pizza. So probably within 10 minutes or so, I should get that final tip on the rest of that barbecue order. Couldn't remember. Smoking Barrels. Now there's also a McDonald's and a Taco Bell right down the road to the right here. I got 7-Eleven behind me. There's also another 7-Eleven right down the road here on the way to the 7-Eleven or the McDonald's and the Taco Bell. There's also a White Castle right down here. And if you've done Uber Eats a lot, that's if you notice, I don't usually park right in front of a restaurant I want to get an order from. Well, I do at Noodles and Company. That's just a good parking lot to be. Sometimes. But the way the app works, they try and give an order to somebody they think is like 7 minutes away, and they dispatch the order to you when they think you're 7 minutes away, and the restaurant's 7 minutes out of getting the order, the food cooked, and the order ready. If you didn't know, that's Uber. I don't know about the other ones, but I know that's how Uber works, or used to. Which I don't understand sometimes, because I will be sitting right there in front of Noodles and Company or a McDonald's or whatever, and I get an order right there. That's why sometimes when I'm in front of one McDonald's and it gives me orders from the McDonald's that way, the McDonald's that way, the McDonald's that way, but not the McDonald's I'm sitting in front of right over here. Oh, that's a cool looking moon. I can see it in my side mirror. But I'm going to go make a right here and drive down the road here. Smoke them if you got them. I'm hungry. I got some beef sticks in here. Some jalapeno cheddar G&W, like Lanyegger. Man, they're really good. I ate one earlier, and you can definitely tell there's jalapenos in it. A lot of these you get, they're so damn mild. I'm like, what, they put like one little chunk of jalapeno somewhere in the mix? You can't even really tell. You can definitely taste the cheddar and really taste the jalapeno in it. They're really good. Well, to me, not overly hot. Now the jalapenos are kind of mild. I prefer I prefer the flavor and the heat level of Serrano, however you pronounce it. Okay, there's the McDonald's. I kind of already passed the 7-Eleven. There's the White Castle. Oh, you can't see any of it. I got so used to it being stuck in Road Warrior view. Now there's this hook and reel. It's like a Cajun fish place, seafood place. I still haven't eaten there. I don't get heartburn from that stuff. I'll get more heartburn from eating too many chocolate chip cookies than I do from spicy shit. Come on, give me an order. It's a 10:46. I got till midnight to do. Well, if I could do 4 more orders, that'd be great. These Planet Fitnesses, I'm sure they've done their homework, and they do things the way they do things for a reason, because they've done their homework and their R&D, their research and development. Oh yeah, there's an El Maguey across the street. That's a Mexican restaurant around here, chain around here. I don't think I've ever seen them pop up on Uber, but they do on DoorDash. But like Monday through Thursday, they're open 24 hours. These Planet Fitnesses. Friday and Saturday, nah, and Sunday, nah. You'd think the weekends they'd be open 24 hours for sure. That was actually, this is the grocery store I used to work produce at. Now they've got Archwell Health, whatever that is, and a Planet Fitness. Because the competitor that bought this property from the chain I worked for made sure that nobody put a grocery store in here again. It was too much competition for them. Oh, I don't get heartburn too often. I eat too many Reese's peanut butter cups. I get heartburn. I don't know if I said it on here. I love Reese's peanut butter cup. Reese's anything, for that matter. And I can literally eat peanut butter cups till I get sick. I can actually do that with ice cream too, but I always cut myself off on the ice cream. And when it's a new container, then I'm pissed because I'm like, damn it, now I don't have as much to eat the next time I go to eat ice cream. Yeah, I'm a ice cream junkie. I don't have any at home right now. Oh, fuck. I needed to go to the grocery store. I forgot. I need milk and bread. Oh, I did notice that at the Mobile on the Run. They saw honey wheat bread there. It's $3 something a loaf, but that's damn near what you're paying at the grocery store now. The store brand cheap shit that used to be like 70 cents is now like $2.29 or something like that. That was the only thing. I kind of looked in their grocery area, their grocery shelf at Mobile on the Run earlier, and that was about the only thing reasonably priced was the bread. Everything else, like just plain Kraft macaroni and cheese, the basic box, the rectangular tall one. It's like $3.49 for a box of that. I'm like, good lord. I get the knockoff at one of these stores I go to. It went up. It was 33 cents. I think it's 50 cents a box now, or 49 cents. That's at the Ruler Foods, the Kroger, the discount Kroger thing I go to. They still have some good deals on some stuff in there, but a lot of their stuff, it's just too much. Like Schnucks, the chain that bought this property from my old grocery store people, they went way high on a lot of their stuff. It's so expensive there now. Their milk is cheaper at Schnucks than it is at the Ruler Foods. That shouldn't be. Rabbit mac and cheese. It's easy to make mac and cheese, actually. Start with butter. Melt it down, throw some flour in it. Then start cutting in some red whole milk. I mean, you can use the blue cap, but whole milk works better, red cap. Because what you just did with butter and milk, you just added the milk fat, the butter fat to the milk, which is heavy cream. So that helps thicken it. Then you add your cheese. You're like making a bechamel sauce. And then you throw your cooked pasta in there. Hit it with some pepper or white pepper. I use black pepper. I don't have white pepper. Don't use butter. When you make your own, well, what you're making is it's called a roux with the butter and the flour. And then you add the milk and whisk that. That won't thicken up right there. And then you add your cheese to that. Well, shit, when I was getting I just made tuna casserole. I make a really cheap version of tuna casserole. I make mac and cheese out of the box. I add a can of cream of chicken to it with a little water. And then I dump like 2 cans of tuna in it. And then throw some frozen peas in at the end. And I don't bake it. I wonder if there's anything in the Harbor Freight dumpsters. I'm right by Harbor Freight Tools. Yeah, I started doing that a while back. You know, another thing I do, you know, the like Bob Evans things you can get. Well, you can get the Kroger version since you shop at Kroger. You know, you can get like the mashed potatoes, the mac and cheese, or whatever. Well, I get their mac and cheese. It's already made. You just nuke it. But I take a 12 ounce or 16 ounce pack, preferably 16 ounce, because I snack on it. Spicy. You probably wouldn't like the spicy because you get heartburn. Spicy pork sausage, and I chop that up and brown it all up in a skillet. Nuke that mac and cheese, and then I mix in that damn sausage, that cooked sausage. I'm gonna be Shane. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on dumpster divers. But you mix that sausage in there with the mac and cheese, and then you put slices of real cheddar cheese over the top of that and throw it in the microwave and nuke it till that cheese melts, like no more than a minute. It's so good. It's so easy. Now you can make your own mac and cheese and do that, but I was doing that back when the Ruler Foods still had normal prices. When they first opened it, they had they beat everybody's prices in town. Aldi, you name it, any discount store, everything was cheaper at Ruler Foods, and a lot of it's Kroger brand for the most part. But I was getting Johnsonville, the pre-cooked brats, for like $2 a pack, and they're like $4, $5 elsewhere. I've got Tums, but they last me a long time because I really don't get heartburn that often. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if they're Tums. They're Rolaids Tums. I don't know. They may be a store brand. I don't know. They're sitting on my coffee table. Oh, you can dump some hot sauce in that mac and cheese too. I've done that, not in the whole batch, but in my bowl that I make on the side. I eat it as a main dish though. I'll eat the whole damn thing, and they'll be like, oh shit, I shouldn't have ate that whole thing. It's like a pound of freaking sausage. Man, this is pissing me off to be this close, and it's Friday night. No, there's these people I've been watching, man. They go to like Michael's, Harbor Freights, all these. I don't know how they do it, because I know when I worked at Best Buy back in 1992, you couldn't get to the dumpster from outside. There was a chute. I mean, we literally threw the shit in there, and if it was a Devo, they called it Devo, devalued or whatever, we had to break the shit before we even threw it in there, and nobody could get to that dumpster outside. But these people are going straight to them. Businesses, like big box store businesses, and they're finding good shit, and they're not. Some people they scrap some of the stuff, and some of it they'll resell or keep. Oh, slop! I thought I'm like, you made what stop? You call that goulash. My buddy Roger, when we were younger, his mom used to make this. She called it goulash. It was like macaroni pasta, like hamburger, whatever meat she had, some kind of tomato sauce. I don't know what all she threw in it, but the shit was good. It was dirt cheap for her to make, which was good, because after she got rid of the first husband I knew of, which was not her first husband, everybody after that were all just sucking her dry on money, like leeches, mooches. I'm a big fan of Vidalia onions. Tomato shit. I need to make some. I got to come up with an easy marinara recipe, like spaghetti sauce recipe. So I don't buy a jar, because usually I open a jar of spaghetti sauce. I don't really use it for spaghetti. I use it for like marinara to dip shit in and whatever, and then it sits in my fridge, and I gotta throw it away in a couple weeks because it starts to grow shit in there. Cheesy white goulash. There can be white goulash. Yeah, this girl Cherie, I think, or like she-Ree, R-E-E, Cherie, I don't know how she pronounces her damn name, hit a Michael's, man, and she was finding like 3 and 5 packs of brand new painting canvases, a lot of them. That's definitely something you don't scrap. You can turn around and sell that shit right on Marketplace. And I see this one gal on one of these some St. Louis buy and sell thing. She's selling a damn futon on there, and it's Walmart brand mainstay. So I went to the Walmart website. I saw it listed for $250. Then I saw it listed again for $300. Then yesterday I saw it listed again for $200. Where you can go directly to 3 of the different Walmarts around here, because I checked store stocks on them, and buy one brand new from Walmart for $124 plus tax. So she's just, I don't even know that she's got them in her possession, or if she goes and gets it after somebody buys one. Yeah, well, I got tomato paste. I got a lot of cans of tomato paste, and you can make tomato sauce from tomato paste. Pretty simple. I've made pizza sauce out of tomato paste. I just gotta figure out a good ratio of some shit to do between the water, the tomato paste, a can of, I've got diced tomatoes in a can, but you probably don't like those. I saw this guy dumpster diving the other night, and like a security company went out of business, and there was all kinds of surveillance equipment and cameras, the DVRs, to everything, in boxes in the dumpster. I think it was the same guy. I don't know who he is. This shit just pops up because I'm clicked on other people's videos on they're always watching. They send me more shit like that. But he found I guess they replaced the surveillance system in a place, and the whole old system was out in the dumpster. The entire thing, the monitors, the everything. And they were flat panel monitors, not the old big tubes. Yeah, I've got some sweet onion and basil, garlic, diced tomatoes, like Del Monte shit in a can. I think will work good in a marinara. But I hate throwing shit away. And actually, I got like some kind of pasta sauce, red pasta sauce from Aldi. Unfortunately, I had to throw most of it away because it started growing shit in my fridge. But it was actually pretty good. I didn't have to doctor it. Most of that shit I got to doctor. And I'm getting tired of doctoring shit. Taco Bell, Itasca, Macklin, good. 905, 2 miles. Taco Bell right around the corner. Hell yeah! Shit in the can.
Cut to your pickup at Taco Bell. Make a left turn on
Hey,
Chippewa
when I was
Street.
younger, I wouldn't eat tomatoes. Only ketchup. That's it. Or spaghetti sauce. But none of that thick and chunky shit.
Just ahead, make a right turn on South Kings Highway Boulevard using the upcoming right lane.
Yeah, actually Taco Bell's the other way. I pointed that way, but I hadn't passed Taco Bell yet. I'm a half mile from it.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on South Kings Highway Boulevard.
Yeah, it's amazing watching these people, what they're finding. I just kind of I haven't been able to find the time to put that in my routine, to go dumpster diving. I find shit in my alley people throw away. I don't know what this guy's doing. He just like stopped. No, you couldn't see him. Camera didn't flip fast enough. He just stopped right there on the side of the road. There's no shoulder there. It's like driving through a minefield here. Yeah, the amount of crap people throw away in these city neighborhoods when they're moving out or whatever. Well, now with the Buy Nothing website or Facebook groups, a lot of people are getting rid of shit that way. They're still giving it away. They're just not sticking it out of the dumpster, whereas some people still put it out of the dumpster and then they list it.
Then pick up on the left.
They list it on the Buy Nothing group and say it's sitting in this alley next to this dumpster. Come get it. I don't know if I can go in here. There's somebody else. I'm not even going to try. Now they've got 12 a.m. to 10 a.m. to 12 a.m. or later. That one last night said 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. or later. The acid in tomatoes, a lot of people, it gives them heartburn. A lot of times, if people don't like a sweet sauce, but with sugar neutralizes that acid in the tomatoes, which helps you not get the heartburn. Let's see what I'm picking up here. No drinks. 6 hot sauce packets, veggie Mexican pizza. Ugh, gotta have my meat on my pizza. Oh, 2 cheesy gordita crunch. I love gorditas. Extra lettuce, extra spicy ranch. I'm just happy there's no drinks. It's always better with no drinks. Yeah, I've gotten some really good shit right out behind my driveway at the dumpster in my alley. I got a stainless steel, like, I don't know, it might have been a Red Bull cooler at one time in a bar. I don't know if it works. I put it in the back of my truck for a while because I was leaving when I saw it, and I grabbed it, threw it in the back, and it's been sitting in my basement for months now. I've never plugged it in. Yes, I got an Uber Eats pickup for Davis B. Oh, is it open? Oh, you're one of the onlys. Thank you. Sorry, you gotta come inside. Well, I did not know that.
Make a U-turn.
Get out of my way. Move it. Move it. You're obviously not waiting for anything. You're blocking. You know, I'll go to fuck around them. Dumbass, move. Move your fucking BMW out of my damn way. Fucking dipshit. Oh, great. Now I can't pull out. Car's coming. He's literally blocking the fucking exit. People are idiots. That's why you don't smoke weed, guys, and drive. Right there. Perfect example. I guarantee he's high on pot. Confucius say, man standing on toilet, high on pot. He pulled out now. Dumbass. I'm so nice. I see it sitting there. I'll be right back. Okay, this one will give me an extra bonus. See, I was, what I was just talking in there, if you could see, was I was trying to find out what time they're closing. She could not give me a definitive answer on what time they're actually closing. She just kept telling me that this is for the Uber Eats and DoorDash and mobile orders. I'm like, that's what I'm doing. I'm picking up an Uber Eats order right now. So I never did get an answer on what the hell time they actually are closed for business. Besides, it just depends on who's here. I'm like, so you know who's here tonight, so what time you closing? I could never get an answer. Somebody's zipping in. And they're only doing like mobile orders right now. Which I don't understand why they told me to come in if they're only doing mobile, like Uber Eats orders and shit. That's what they just told this whole crowd that went in there. Hang on, I gotta look which way I'm going here. What is that? I thought Itasca was to the left. It is. They got me. They think I'm. I don't know what they're telling me to do. They think I'm already out on the road or something. But if they're only doing the online orders, why do they make me come inside? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've never been to that Lee's Fried Chicken place there. I might have to come to that one. I like Lee's Fried Chicken, but the one by my house, they're racist and they give me tiny chicken pieces because I'm white. And that is the God's honest truth. And I know that from my black buddy, Aha, who told me that. He knew somebody that worked there. He had a relative or something that worked there. And he had this big box down at the bar. He worked for me down at the bar I worked at. He had this big box of Lee's. I'm like, oh man, you got Lee's. I love me some Lee's. And I open it and I'm like, damn man, which Lee's you go to get chicken wings this big? The one by my house gives me little damn sparrow wings. And he told me it's the one by my house. I'm like, how the hell you get wings that big? Every time I said I quit going there because all my wing pieces are so small. Not wings, I mean chicken pieces are so small. He's like, man, you're the wrong color. That's why. He straight up told me. They give white people small chicken pieces there. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. Like, I literally quit going there because my chicken pieces were so small. It didn't matter. The wings were really small, super small. So I don't go there anymore, but maybe this one's different. I don't know why I'm looking to the left like I can go. It's a red light. Yeah, that chicken he had in that box was like chicken I've never seen out of Lee's Fried Chicken here from that restaurant, from that particular one. I ran into him a while back, and well, it's been shit. I was still working at AutoZone, so it's been probably about a year and a half ago at the gas station up the street from my house. I didn't recognize him at all because his dreadlocks were gone. But I heard him. He was ahead of me in line. I heard him speaking to the person behind the counter. I'm like, aha! It literally like the band, you know, take on me. That's his name, Aha. And he turned around like, damn man, your dreads are gone. I recognize your voice though. He said, well, you look a little different too. Not as different as he did without those dreads. Real dreads.
Right turn on Itasca Street.
Real dreads, not that roper shit they tie on heads. Oh, it's my favorite food on the planet, fried chicken. I don't eat it much because it's terrible for you. Because I eat all the worst. I mean, I love the skin, the breading, the good shit.
Make a right turn on Itasca Street.
I've even had to go to that same Lee's because I still go there and get the livers and gizzards. Yeah, I like the fried livers and gizzards too. I had to go back one day and say, hey, here's my receipt. I got these livers and gizzard things last night. I don't know how old they were. They were horrible, and it looked like they've been refried 2 or 3 times. after the first time they were fried. Did I tell this person I was on the way? I sure did. I am on it. Right. I like, well, there's a lot of like soul food type food I like. It's just good, you know, down south good food. I'm sorry for the people that don't like it. They don't know what they're missing. Only me pull up a random stop sign at 11:15 at night and somebody walking across the road. I got a lot of black friends. They don't know that. I don't just see the color of somebody's skin. But here in the city, that's all people. So a lot of people see. It's unfortunate. I get attitude till sometimes until I get them laughing, like the woman at the Jack in the Box last night that was rude to me on the speaker, but I had her smiling when I drove away from the window. Shit, I don't know where in the hell I'm gonna park. Oh, I've been in this bar right here. I'm gonna park right here. I think I've delivered here before. On the streets where because the last time I clipped somebody's mirror because they were parked too far out in the street, and I don't know, somebody was in my way going the other way. I'll be right back. I'm not. Black Lives Matter sign or sticker right on the back of that car in front of me. All lives. Damn it. No, I've never. There's no Publix here. Almost. I was trying to get them to buy out the last chain I worked for, the grocery store. I heard they might. Boom, just got that extra $6 on that one. Come on, calculate. The Walmart fried chicken's fucking bland. If you've never had that, I don't recommend it. Like, literally the best thing to do with it is buy it and turn it into chicken salad. It's really bland. To me, it's really bland. There's Fields Foods. I don't know if they're just. I think they're local to this area. They're still kind of a new grocery store chain, kind of higher end stuff. I've had their fried chicken, and I guess it depends on who makes it. It's just okay, but typically it's usually way heavy on salt. And I like a little salt, but not that damn much. Okay, it's 11:20. Let me flip to that. I need one more delivery. I don't think I'm going to get 3 more. 3 more would be great, but if I could get a real easy double. Yeah, I need 1 more. That'll give me another $4. That'll give me a total of a $20 bonus. If I got 3 more, That would give me another $14. Wherever the Mac is up here, that's where I was passing. Some jackass was going the other way, but driving in reverse. Yeah, it's up here on the left, and was pushing me too far to the right, and I clipped another truck's side mirror and flipped his backwards. Flipped mine. Mine flipped in because it was my passenger mirror. I flipped it backwards, like this one right here. See how it's folded in? That's how they should be. Yeah, here's the Mac. It's a bar called the Mac. It's on because I'm on Macklin. But it was right here. Boom! I'm like, oh, fuck. I just kept on going. I was pissed. This place was so crowded that night. This is Sister's sandwich shop there. They required me to have a mask to pick up food. Oh, man. Washington and Vandeventer. 5.8 miles for $10.07. That's a 7-Eleven order. What's 7-Eleven? Morganford. Okay, I'm not too far from that, but I'm not going to get shit down. I can't do that. I'm not going to get shit down there. That would give me that one last delivery, but I'm not going to get anything after that. But yeah, there's a 7-Eleven right up here. That's where I turned into to fix my mirror. Now, I make really good fried chicken. Of course I do. I'm a trained chef, and it's my favorite food on the planet. You bet your ass I make a good fried chicken. And fish. I'm kind of questioning myself on not taking that, but I don't really want to go where it was going. I preach it. What you really need to learn is where not to deliver to. I think my ass end's sticking out here. My truck's got a big ass. Yeah, you learn where not to deliver to. The rest should all work. You just got to familiarize yourself with those zip codes. Because on Spark, you'll see the full address, name, address, everything, zip code. It's all there before you even accept the order. Sometimes you don't have long to think either looking at those orders, because if it's not a round robin, that's out there being broadcast to everybody. Well, everybody, I guess they see fit to broadcast it to. Yeah, I plan on doing some crappie fishing this spring with my brother-in-law. I'm like, as long as you guys clean them, I'll catch them. They'll catch them too. I just have different methods of catching my crappie than they do. Well, I'm assuming his boys learned from him, and he likes using minnows, fresh bait, live minnows. But when we were in a crappie tournament, I proved that his minnows weren't doing as well as my tactics. And he switched over to what I was using. I was really shocked he did. But he wasn't catching anything, and I was. In fact, there's some bass tournaments going on soon up there at that same exact lake that we did the crappie tournament at years ago. That's what she said. Ha ha ha. Sam's orders on what? On Instacart? Or on Spark? You're signed up with Spark, aren't you? What up, Night Watcher? Oh, that was Tommy that said that. I thought that was Busy Lady. Busy Lady. Yeah, I've been craving some fish. But you know I'm cheap. I don't like the prices I see at the store. So when me and my brother-in-law go crappie fishing, damn it, I'm gonna keep a mess of those. Oh, if I can get my vacuum sealer working, I'll individually vacuum pack crappie fillets, toss them in the freezer. Tommy, how you been doing on Spark, man? Because this January sucked. That caught me off guard. I didn't think Spark was going to suck so bad during January. All right, this is sucking not getting an order. I'll tell you that much right now. I need an order. I don't want to drive too far west, which is me making a left, which is I'm about to do. But that's what helped me last night. And I just pulled out to a damn red light. Son of a gun. I should have pulled out the side street. Oh, I've done some really good Sam's orders, but a bulk of them are not worth it. You're correct. A lot of times they're really trying to stack them up with 4 or 5 or more orders on there and just not pay you enough. At least here. Those batch orders are terrible here in my market. Well, Rideshare Lisa prefers those batch orders, but I think they pay a lot better up there for her. Otherwise, she wouldn't like them if they paid what I see them being paid down here. I've only taken a couple of those 12 order batches. Yeah, that's what you were talking about last night. Those there's like 6 orders or whatever on one order, on one delivery. Don't take those. Somebody said it on here last night in their market. All they're doing now is shop and delivers. They took away all like curbside or something. I haven't heard anything anywhere of that happening, except from that guy that was on there. I don't remember who said that last night. Yeah, that's not worth it right there, Tommy. That's the same shit I see here, and I'm like, hell no. Now, I've done one and had 2 drop-offs. One of them was a big old giant, freaking biggest box I've ever taken anywhere. Was one of those like kids rechargeable. It was a forklift. You know, like they got them little rechargeable Jeeps and whatever. Well, this was a damn forklift. It fit in my truck. And that guy gave me a $15 cash tip. And then I had another one. I only have one other one on that, but it paid good. Plus that $15 cash tip. That, you know, those always help out. Don't get enough of those these days. That was right before. That was in December. Ish, maybe November. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm going out by another Taco Bell and possibly a McDonald's that might be open. And there's a, oh shit, no, this IHOP's not open. What was I thinking? It's the IHOP on Clayton Road that's open 24 hours. Oh, and it still says they're open at 11:30. They used to be 24 hours years ago. Yeah, the shop and delivers, man, I bang those out fast on the Spark app. A lot quicker than Instacart. Or Shipt. Well, there's no communication between you and the customer. And you'll find in a lot of cases, if you can't find the item, boom, it just disappears. It's gone. You don't even have to look for a substitute. And it'll offer you substitutes sometimes, but you really got to pay attention, because some of those substitutes are like night and day. Like they're out of cinnamon brown sugar Pop-Tarts. Here's the substitute, strawberry. Well, that's not even close. Totally different. So that shit I just cancel. I just don't cancel the order. I cancel it saying there's no substitutions. All right, I got 30 minutes to do 3 deliveries. Well, at least one. I got to do one. That'll get me $4, an extra $4 bonus. Be careful turning that app on much, busy lady, before you actually go out and work, because it'll affect your metrics. My first real day doing Spark, I started out with a 3% acceptance rate because I was screwing around with the app before I actually went out there willing to do the work. I went out and took one delivery, and that was it. And then the day that I actually decided to really start hitting it, I had a 3% acceptance rate. Down from 100, because you start with 100%. Oh, my best timing has been like $39. Pizza Hut Gravois. Pizza Hut Gravois. We're at on Gravois. Oh, good Lord. No, that's 9.4 miles. I can't do that. I gotta backtrack somewhere. Oh my gosh, I know where that Pizza Hut is. Yeah, I had a hair dye kit, man. Oh no, you know what? I take that back. That hair dye kit only paid like $33.43, and it was going less than 2 miles down the road. Still, that was a good deal. I had another one. It was 2 items going like 2 miles for $39.88 or something like that. Yeah, I didn't have it long either. I started doing it right after I got it, but I was turning the app on and, you know, signing on like I was working, but I really wasn't. And yeah, I didn't realize it was hitting my metrics that hard. That was the only thing that got hit, was the acceptance rate, because I mean, nothing else. If you don't accept an order, it can't affect anything else. But I've proven that you still get good orders with a 0% acceptance rate on Spark. If you're gonna turn it on, try not to turn it on at like 20 minutes to 35 minutes after the hour. Like at 3:20 in the afternoon or whatever to 3:35, between that like 15-20 minute window or whatever. Don't turn it on, because that's when they send round robins, and that's what affects your acceptance rate the most. And Tommy, I don't know if you've noticed, they're now, as far as I can tell, now they're sending out shopping delivers on round robins as well. And it doesn't state that it's a round robin, but if there's no other orders and one pops up and it's only like 48 seconds before it expires, you kind of know that's a round robin. And that's happened with shopping delivers on me now. Shut my truck off for a minute. I'm right next to this Taco Bell. I'm doing exactly what I say doesn't work. But there's some other shit up down the road. I don't know what. I don't know what's open. That's the biggest pain in the ass about this late night shit here in my market, is I don't know if something's open or not. Like the Taco Bell I just did the last order from couldn't even tell me what time they're closing. They need corporate to step in and say, I don't give a shit, you're staying open till this hour. No earlier, no later, this is when we're closing. They got to take that control back out of the employees' hands. Hate to say that, because I hate the suits, the corporate people. But I get tired, like that McDonald's order last night. I was not by that restaurant. Well, that IHOP down on Chippewa Gig Show, it still is open. I've seen them closed at 9:30. And that one at one point was open 24/7. The one up by South County Mall, that IHOP's I saw 24 hours, open 24 hours on their door, but I've never gotten any late night orders there. And I know the one on Clayton Road, that one gets slammed. They're open late, if not 24/7. I wish Waffle House would jump on board, but apparently they don't want to deal with the food apps. They want people to come in there and eat. Fuck, I might go to a Waffle House tonight. I've only been to one time. Who knows? I don't know, busy lady. I've never been out like right at the ass crack of dawn whenever they first open. I've only been, the earliest I've been out is like just before 9, right around 9 to 9:30. Didn't do too good. It kind of depends on it. Like I see people on the Spark group saying they got out right when they started dropping orders and did 4 quick orders and then nothing until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I received $1 tip. What did I receive $1 tip on? Did somebody take tip away? Or was the base pay that high? Your estimate for this trip was $11.62 and my earnings were $11.62. What was that? South Kings Highway? That was that Smoking Barrels. I did not get... that looks like that's all base pay. Oh, it says there's a $7 tip on it. Okay. Now, see, this is what I don't understand. I'm looking at the customer payments, $12.25 total. My earnings were $11.62, and Uber got 63 cents. That's all they got on that. Where I'll see some where I'll get my payout like $12.68, and theirs is $12.20. Oh, that was that 7-Eleven order. 608, that's what I got, $1 tip. Yeah, like I said, I just did it to do it. It wasn't that much out of the way. It was an easy delivery. I know you did, Tommy. I've heard that they don't want to get on board with these food delivery apps. They want people to come inside. I don't know if you told me that or somebody else told me that or I read it somewhere. I don't know. I know I just found that out. Probably within the past month. Yeah, we have everything in the daytime, busy lady. When it's open, everything's open. This time of night, it's a grab bag. You don't know what's open, what's not. Like this Taco Bell here, it says they're open 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. or later. The Taco Bell I was just at says 10 a.m. to 12 a.m. or later. Yeah, I've done like one time I got out at 9:30. Between 9:30 and 107, and this is on Spark, I did one trip. One trip. That's it. Between 9:30 and 107, because I took a break at 107 and went and got some Dave's Diner. I ate lunch at Dave's Diner that day. I know I got the cheeseburger and onion rings. And took pictures and put it on Facebook. Like a foodie, like any good foodie would. It looked good. The onion rings looked amazing on that picture. That got more comments than the damn burger did. Van kind of was chuckling about it the other night because whoever was saying it in the comments, he's like a workaholic and blah blah blah. He's like, no fam, I only work like 25, 30 hours a week. He only does the gig work 25 or 30 hours a week. But he is a good hustler. He's also making that Facebook or that YouTube money on all them reels, and he's got money coming probably from Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and I don't know if I think it was kicked off of TikTok. I don't know if he got back on there. I mean, his primary goal, he wants to be a YouTuber, which I wouldn't mind it, but not with this channel. How old is your son? All right, I gotta move. This is not working. There's a Steak and Shake up the road too. Somebody's got to be ordering Steak and Shake right now. Damn it. You would think. I'm driving further and further away from my house. That's what's sucking. I wish I already got that one and I just needed a quick double right now. Now would be a good time for him to throw a triple stack at me that I always avoid because I don't want to do triples. I don't even like doing doubles, but if they're doubles from a single restaurant, those aren't so bad. But when you gotta pick up food from two different places, especially when it's in cooler temps like right now, that first order you pick up, or whatever the last order is you're going to drop off, is going to suffer a bit. Oh, you're talking about Waffle House, Tommy? Well, I got Postmates because Uber Eats bought Postmates quite a while, like 2 years ago. What is this? It's a double. Wow, Bell. It's 1950, 20.8 miles. Now I can't do that. I wasn't done looking at that. I don't want to turn into that plaza. Oh, that's going to View City. Where the hell is this restaurant, though? I know it just says St. Louis, Missouri. That doesn't narrow it down for me, guys. You can't just tell me something's in St. Louis. It's a big area. Hell, there's 3 different Walmart Spark zones just in St. Louis. And in my zone, there's 8 freaking Walmarts. Kind of got to keep a good eye on the road here. They like to go. Okay. It was kind of looking like I wasn't online for a second there. The cops like to pull you over for stupid stuff out here. In fact, I may make it all the way up to the parking lot. I used to work in a banquet hall here. I was leaving one night and I took a side street out the back way. I was driving across the parking lot after I went out and got in my car after getting off work. Didn't even make it out of the parking lot, and the cop pulled me over. I don't really recall why he pulled me over, but I'm like, I just got off work. My name tag was still on the. He thought I might have been drunk or something, leaving a banquet. I'm like, I work here. He hassled me for like 15 minutes. The kid did nothing he could do. I wasn't speeding, I wasn't drunk, I had a perfectly legal car, I had insurance, I had a driver's license, you name it. Nothing he could do. I had my Firebird formula then. I'm like, I'm leaving work like I do every time I work out at this location, because they had 3 different locations. Bored. That was a Crestwood. I think that was a Crest. Yeah, it was a Crestwood cop. Which I was just in Shrewsbury. They're just as bad. I think somebody with me would drive me nuts. I prefer completely solo. There's a Papa John's up here to the right. I was kind of hoping maybe to get a order from them. But silence. Just silence on the app, except for that thing that was in the trip radar that I didn't want. Man, come on. I got 16 minutes. Where is Papa John's closed? No, there it is. It's open. The wing place actually looked open, but I think they're closed. They just leave the lights on. There's a 7-Eleven up here on the left somewhere. I see it right now. I got an order there a couple nights ago. About 5 nights ago. I don't know when. All I got to do, like last night, I got to accept it before midnight, and I'm in there. Did you tell me how old he is? I asked how old he is. shit, that's where I wanted to turn in, was that plaza right there. Yeah, this is the plaza. Shit, here's the turn lane. This is the plaza I worked in. They actually closed this location a few years ago. But yeah, I was like, that was it. They still have some awnings there. But I was like parked down here somewhere. Got my car. And drove directly straight ahead. Up there's the exit to get out the side lot to go to. I make a right out of the parking lot up there and cut through that neighborhood, that subdivision, to get to another street to get home. I got pulled over right here in the parking lot. I think I might. I think I might have pulled out of the parking lot, and he pulled me over right there, or he pulled me over in the parking lot. I don't remember exactly. Wait, where's Uncle Sam's? There used to be like an army surplus store here called Uncle Sam's. I used to call it Uncle Sam's Plaza. I have no idea. They had some cool shit in there. There's a fish store in here. I came up here looking. Tropical World Pets, that's what it's called. Yeah, I guess Uncle Sam's is gone. I came up here looking for fish mox. It's amoxicillin for your fish tank. Typically, they're 5 milligram tablets. They're pills. They're just like the shit you get from the doctor for a toothache. But they don't sell them in pet stores anymore, and this one had no clue what I was even talking about. Oh, shit, I was at home alone at 13, but it was a different, at 12, but that was a whole different world back then. I haven't turned it on. I have no clue. Gig show. I just need one more freaking delivery from somewhere, but not one that makes 0 sense. I mean, I'm not going to do a $19 order for $20, or 20.6 mile order for $19. He didn't know as much at 9. White Castle, South Lindbergh, Rainbow, and Candace. I know where that is going. I am taking this order. This is going to take me so flipping far out of the way.
White Castle, 5615 South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Where's that telling me to cut through at? General Grant Lane. Exactly where I said. This is why even the app tells me to go this way.
Make a right turn.
Because it's a good shortcut. This White Castle could suck. I did an order from here at the same White Castle one night, going to the Aviator Hotel right down the street from it. Paid really good. These people were all from out of town, hadn't had White Castle before. They didn't order any burgers, no sandwiches. They're like fries and onion rings and chicken rings and none of the sliders. We call them belly bombers here. That's what we always called them. From as long back as I can remember, we always called them belly bombers. And then all of a sudden their commercials started calling them sliders. We didn't even know what the hell sliders were then. But they are exactly what a slider is, a little mini freaking sandwich. But they're belly bombers because, man, they make you stinky.
In a half mile, make a right turn on South Lockleed Station Road.
I was already skipping school by 11, 12 years old. Writing my own. In fact, I wrote so many sick notes, me and my sister both, my older sister, that when my mom actually wrote a sick note for me one day, they didn't believe it was her signature. And it was great because the one time they called me on it, they had to call my mom. Because I went in the next day, and turn in the sick excuse note, whatever. they called my mom. She's like, yeah, I wrote that, because she did. But all the times that she didn't write it, that I did or my sister did, they never called us on that. I was skipping school all the time. I'd rather be out shooting my bow and arrow, playing in the creek out back. I didn't like school a lot. Well, I had a learning disorder that nobody had diagnosed yet, called ADD. Why is this telling me to go that way? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I'm backwards. I'm not thinking of where I am. I thought I was coming out on the other side of this road for whatever reason. I don't know why. Shit, where I went to my senior year of high school, I'd leave after first period sometimes and go sign out in the office and just put dentist down and then come back. We only had 6 periods. I come back before the 6th period, sign back in, finish off the day. Never got in trouble for it. Show up late, I'd go in and sign in the office, and for whatever reason, I'd make up shit. Yeah, both high schools all 3 high schools I went to in St. Louis. The 2 years I went to high school in St. Louis only had 6 periods. My high school out where my parents went had 7 periods. We didn't get out of school till 3:15. The last school I went to, we were out at 2:10. That's when the final bell rang and we were gone. Shit, this drive is probably going to cost me $4 in gas. What was I thinking? It's the principle. I was very good in art, though. And the last art class, I think it was 10th grade. Yeah, last art class I was in out there. We had all these different projects we had to do throughout the semester, but we didn't have to turn them in at any certain time. Just by the end of the semester, you had to turn them all in. So, and I had that class like 6th period, or 6th or 7th period, I don't remember. Because that's when I still lived with my parents. And of course, I wait till the day that I gotta turn them all in to do them all. I did them all and didn't go into school until that class started later in the day. And shit, there's paint still wet because I had to do watercolors and I had to do paintings. I had to do drawings. My drawings. I did them all, and I got an A in the class. Mr. Woods, I think that was, I can't remember. I think, was that Mr. Woods? I don't remember. That's so long ago, I don't even remember a teacher's name. But I'm like, I just did all these today. Teach. I don't remember his name. Every last one of these I did. I got up at like 7 this morning and worked on them until I came to school to this class. That's it. Yeah, my junior high and high school out there had 7 periods. We got out at 3:15. I don't remember junior high. I mean, grade school, what we did. Well, with me signing out, you weren't supposed to be able to do that, but you could get away with it. I don't know if you can still do that at that high school today, but back then you could. Yeah, I also had classes that weren't like, the credits didn't matter. And I didn't give 2 shits about my GPA at the time. So I kind of use some of those classes as like study halls. I just get straight F's. I never turn in any work. And I didn't realize that, you know, the GPA does matter, your grade point average. Then when I was going to culinary school, I'd already went to the same community college at one point in time, and they had my grade transcripts, but they didn't have like all that shit in the computer back then. So I had to go back to my high school, get grade transcripts again.
In 1 mile, make a left turn on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
And I graduated like a 1.1 something 33 or something like that GPA. I yelled at him like, how in the world did you guys even let me graduate with such a shitty grade point average? I'm ashamed. I was also ashamed I did so bad, but there's certain things I did that helped make it that low, like skipping classes that, although the credits didn't really account for anything, they didn't help me graduate. I already had enough credits, but it hurt my grade point average. Things you think you know everything when you're that age, but you really don't. You don't really, until it hits you in the face many years later, you're like, oh, yeah, I didn't know shit. Yeah, I don't even know that I made that in the last hour, Sam.
Make a left turn on South Lindbergh Boulevard using the upcoming left lane.
I don't even remember what I said this one's paying. $14? I don't know, $10. I get the $4 extra bonus on this one though. I'm hoping my fingers are crossed as I'm driving here that there is a sweet baby Jesus. I don't see shit in the drive-through line. Thank goodness. Now let's hope they have the order. That's the other big hope. Well, I've said it on here before. I had study halls in junior high, and you didn't have to, if you could be like a teacher's assistant or whatever in certain classes, like shop class, or you could go work in the cafeteria during your study hall. If you worked in the cafeteria, you got free lunch. And I did that. I had 2 study halls back to back, and one of them I worked in the cafeteria spraying off the dirty trays and sending them through the dish machine. And another one I was in my shop. I helped my shop teacher, Coach Daw, Mr. Daw. Harry Daw was his name.
Make a right turn.
His son Myron was in my class. He was same grade as me. I love shop class. And I think for a little while there, yeah, you're not getting in front of me, big old truck. Ah, damn it, somebody else snuck in front of me. Yeah, I did. That big ass truck pulling in, I didn't let get in front of me. Oh no, they didn't get in front of me. I've got an Uber Eats pickup for Catherine W.
Okay, you can pull around.
Thank you. I'm more confident up here because this isn't the city that they're going to have to order. Well, certain college could be considered a waste. Damn, I'm way out here. Hang on. I can't make those tight turns. I'm still far out, but that's just how it is. I'm up against the curb. Depends on what you take in college these days, and you technically don't, to make really good money, if you want to get in the IT field, you don't even have to go to college. You just have to get certified. You can do that online. Well, I'm getting my 13th pickup right now. My 13th delivery. I've had 0 doubles tonight. What few they gave me weren't worth it, so I never took any. I talked to a buddy about 10 years ago. Yeah, probably about 10 years ago. I saw him about a year ago, maybe. Not even a year.
You have DoorDash?
No, I've got Uber Eats, Catherine
Or
W.
Uber Eats for
Yep.
Catherine?
Yep. Doesn't have drinks.
Nope, you're good.
All right, cool. Thank you very much. Smells delicious. I love White Castles. I've got a buddy. He actually gets on the stream once in a while. He goes by the name Ray Jacks. He got into this IT shit, coding and stuff. The dude usually makes no less than 100 grand a year. He does like 18-month, 12-month deals. Gotta see where I'm going here. Oh, I know exactly what direction I'm going. I don't even know why I look. I remember when I'm going down off Revis Barracks Road, which actually puts me close to the highway to get me back home. Well, my buddy Nick actually listened to me saying, you wanna better your future, and he had actually went to college. He didn't finish to be a pharmacist, but it's just so much school to do that. He ended up being a blackjack dealer, then a craps dealer. He got working on these casinos, making good money. So he got in a car accident, and he messed his head up a little bit, and the casinos didn't want him to work there anymore. And I don't know what he was doing when I talked to him that night, but I saw him within the last year down at the Blarney Stone. And he listened to me. He went and went to whatever schooling he needed to get into this IT field, and he's been making a 6-digit salary ever since. He said he's making way better money than he did at the damn casinos.
In 1 mile, keep left toward Interstate 55 North.
Well, if you're not going to do it, if you're going to be an independent contractor for the rest of your life, college doesn't really make a big difference. But when you go to get a job somewhere, and you can put down there that you've got a degree, whether it's an associate's, a bachelor's, a master's, a PhD, whatever, that employer knows that you're at least willing to spend the time to learn shit because you did it in college. That's kind of where that helps out. Because like I've got a cousin that went to a really good tech school here and got certified or whatever in HVAC, heating and cooling. He got a couple jobs, different jobs doing that, but then because he had that degree, he got on with the local gas company, and he's been there over 30 years now. And I mean, they started him out making good money, and literally all he was doing way back then, the gas meter thing that's on the outside of your house, he was swapping those out. They'd unhook that and put a new one up. That's what he was doing. And he's been there now. He's really wanting to retire now. And he's very close to retirement because he hates it there now. But hell, I couldn't imagine being at the same job for as long as he has been. But it was his degree in heating and cooling that got him a job there, which has nothing to do with anything that he's ever done there. That happens a lot with people with degrees.
Using the left 2 lanes, keep left toward Interstate 55 North.
Well, if you would have bought a lot of Bitcoin when I was really into the crypto scene, you'd be losing your ass right now. You would already lost your ass. You wouldn't be losing it, it'd already be gone. Now's a better time to buy in. Modern day way for a lot of people, especially independent contractors, to make a living is not rely on one money stream, and that's what they call it, a money stream. You want to have multiple money streams. Like when you're doing gig work, multiple gigs, multiple apps, that's different money streams basically. YouTube, that's a money stream. If you can get a channel going, get it monetized, all that, that's a money stream. The Instagram, whatever, however you make money on Instagram, I have no clue. I am Instagram stupid. Ask Rideshare Lisa, she'll agree with me. I don't know shit about Instagram. But you can make money off of Instagram. Same with Facebook. You can make a living off of that. There's all kinds of little side hustles you can do to create money streams coming in. The thing that you really need to do is figure out how to get those passive income money streams working. That I'm still working on. Passive income is money you make off of. I mean, you can do it in the stock market. You buy enough dividend yielding stocks of companies you know aren't ever going to go out of business, like the power companies, utilities. They're always, it don't matter what their stock's worth, they're still going to be generating you a dividend, a quarterly dividend. You buy enough of those, and your stock portfolio alone can pay your living. Not only that, you can get stocks to pay out every week. Not the same stock, but you get the right stocks. You can be collecting a dividend check every week of the year.
Using the right lane, take right exit 199 onto Remus Barracks Road.
Yeah, the last time I sold Bitcoin, any Bitcoin, it was like at 57,000. I forgot what I bought in at. I don't think I have any Bitcoin right now. God, I hope not. It's not worth anything if I do. Well, it's worth a little, but not that much. That's a highway I need to get back home. I'll try and get a Jack in the Box delivery while I'm up this way. I know they're open. Yes, that's exact number right there. You hit it on nail on the head, Sam. If you invested in the right dividend yielding stocks, 500K can earn you a living. Preferably more, though.
In 1 mile, make a left turn on Rainbow Drive.
I was researching that heavily at one point in time, so there's certain stocks, dividend stocks. I'm telling you, the utility company is where it's at. It doesn't matter what the value of the stock is. You're worried about the dividends, which stay the same. Just because the stock goes down doesn't mean that your dividends going down. They're still selling electric or natural gas or whatever it may be. I would never say that. You're up late, Lisa. You must be taking tomorrow off. My buddy Mike that does the ride shares, if he makes enough tomorrow, he said he's not going to work Sunday, but I don't believe him. And here's Jack in the Box right here, Wilson and Yeager. Damn it, that's out in South County. I'll accept it though. It's 1301, 4.3 miles. I said I might be going late night.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Rainbow Drive.
But that's the Jack in the Box I just said. I'll see if I can get a Jack in the Box order up the road. I'm shocked it gave me a good order. But that's going to take me out to Oakville. And nothing's open. Oh, the Blarney Stone's still open.
Make a left turn on Rainbow Drive.
I could go have a cocktail after a long night of work again. Actually, I don't know how long. I'd have to look at my Gridwise to see how long I've been going. Did I tell them I was on the way? I did not. Damn it. I did now. And I'm almost here. Okay, here we go. No, I'm not dropping it off yet. Should be right here. This house? This house. I think this is it. Yeah, I see somebody looking out the door. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna drop off this foodie food real quick. And then go get that Jack in the Box order. Now there is a chance that this drive-through is going to be too long, and I might cancel this order. I'm 1.2 miles away, so it's going to be a 3-mile delivery, 3.2 mile delivery. There's also called a Roth IRA you can invest in at your age. Learn how to work a Roth IRA and invest in it properly every week, every month, whatever. Sam Lee, and by the time you're my age, you can be a millionaire just off your Roth IRA account. You just can't touch that money until then. You just got to keep throwing money in it, like every time you get paid or whatever. You just figure out how much you need to put in it every week. I don't know that math on that. I'd have to talk to my buddy Victor. He's the financial planner with the degree in arithmetic or mathematics, whatever you want to call it. Same thing. I probably would have done something like that. Yeah, you're in my way. There's a minivan over here. I don't know what's going on. A fucking weekend party going on. Give me a beer, somebody. Or give me a drink. Somebody here's got to have a drink. All these cars. Those cars are all too nice to be a high school party. I don't know how. The orders keep coming in. I'll keep working. I don't plan on getting up early tomorrow. I told my landlord exactly that I wasn't. I told him I'd be working till like 3 or 4 in the morning, but I just don't feel like meeting the landlord yet. And I don't want him in my apartment yet. So him knowing that I'm in there sleeping, he won't be going into my apartment. Plus he has to give me a 24-hour notice before he can enter my building, my unit.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Telegraph Road using the upcoming right lane.
A couple weeks I might have it ready for him to look at. Showing my ceiling and whatever, where the damage is from the water. For whom the bell tolls. Well, yeah, I have noticed a lot of high school kids here have a lot nicer cars these days than back when I went to high school. We all had beaters for the most part. Well, I actually didn't. Until I got T-boned, and it didn't total my car because I drove a 1980 Monte Carlo. Now, it sounds like an old car. That car was only 7 years old when I bought it. My truck now is older than my first car. And it had T-tops, bright red, with the Chevy Rally wheels. And there's a little bit of a line. I know I can't go inside, so I'm not even gonna try. This Jack in the Box can be, it's like notoriously slow sometimes, the drive-through line. I had a 92 Ford Escort, or 93, I think it was a 93. It's either a 92 or 93. I wish I had that car now. I traded it even swap for a 1985 Chevy Blazer. I think my Escort had about 84,000 miles on it, and that 85 Blazer had like 51,000 miles on it. It was like killer condition. Until a pissed off bar customer doctored my gas tank up. Don't know what they put in it, but it sure fuckered up that motor. I ended up trading that in on my 95 Pontiac Formula. Before I bought that in 98. Yeah, Formula, Firebird Formula was only 3 years old when I bought it. The only brand new car I ever bought was when I was still married. We bought that brand new 2008 Jeep Wrangler Sahara 4-door thing in September 07. Never do that again. Wait, there's still a quest going? Ozark Glen, why do I know that? And Butler Hill Road. I want to do this add-on, but I don't. Because I needed two. Well, this says I need one more. Did another freaking bonus start? No, I already got that, yeah. It's still saying I got, no, it ended. It says 11:59 p.m. it ends. Oh, you know what? I know why, because I accepted this delivery before I ended that delivery. That's what's going on. Because if I accepted that ad, I was only $4.53. That's why I didn't really want it. If it was $9 freaking, yeah, I would have taken it. I actually saw an ad on earlier. It was like $5.53. Then the exact same order popped up as a regular order, not as an add-on. For $7 something, I forgot what it was, but it was a couple bucks more than what it was for an add-on. Hey, what up, Shaka? I just realized that was you. Shaka. This one's paying 13 something. Ooh, nice car, Tommy. I want an old panel van, man. Old panel truck to deliver in. I think that'd be cool, like a hot rod panel van. Oh, their computer doesn't look like it's working. I hope that's not the case. I'll be stuck in this drive-thru. Yes, I have a Uber Eats pickup for Mallory L.
Alright, go ahead, pull it out.
Alright, I'll just sit here for a minute.
What you can't get?
Yeah, I can't move. Back in park. Yeah, considering my age, I really haven't had a whole lot of vehicles. I typically will run a car until it can't fucking go anymore, for the most part. The Formula, I had that thing for like 7 years, and it still only had 92,000 miles when I got rid of it. 7.5 years, something like that. And then the Cherokee, about after that, I drove that thing for like 10 years. I bought it with like 33,000 miles on it and drove it up to like 342,000. It was still running when I got rid of it with a jump start. I let the battery die from not starting it. I'll thumb them up because it says they have the order. Now I just got to wait through this. Yeah, this is the exact, before Rallies was Rallies, around here there was only one, and it was called Zips. The food was exactly the same as Rallies when Rallies took over, but it was out in Arnold, out in Jefferson County, or south of here. But it was so good and so fast. And I sat here so many times in this drive-thru looking straight across the street at this vacant Pizza Hut that used to be there. And it was a dine-in Pizza Hut. They call it a Red Roof. So it wasn't technically fast food. And I talked to my grandpa, and he was willing to back me on it, opening a Zips franchise across the street from this Jack in the Box, where the drive-thru was so flippin' slow. I'm like, we've already got our customer base right across the street. When they're sitting in this drive-thru line and they see like 20 cars go through the Zips drive-thru, in and out, they'll be going there next. But come to find out, the building, you'll see it when I straighten out, the building's still there. It wasn't zoned for fast food. Zips was fast food, like Rallies is fast food. So I couldn't do it. Then I found out somebody else already had a bid in on it called Chrissy's Custards. And it did eventually open as Chrissy's Custards, because that wasn't technically fast food. And Chrissy's did good for a few years, and then it wasn't. Now I don't know what the hell it is now. Well, there's a banquet center there and they own this old Pizza Hut building. It's part of their property. And I know they were using it just for like spots, extra storage at one point after Chrissy's was gone. But I don't even know if the banquet hall's still open. It's Genesis Banquet Center. If you're on Night Watcher or Gig Show, do you know if Genesis is still open? This is the same damn order. This now it went up to $5. It was $4 something before. You know what? What the hell? I'm gonna add this. It's $5 for 3 miles, but somehow if there's a loophole because I haven't completed that other delivery. Well, I completed it, but I had accepted the last one before, you know what I mean. Well, I have no kids, Sam. And I'm paying rent now because my ex-wife has the house we bought. And I spent I think I was only in it 3 years. I spent like 45 grand on 40 something thousand on mortgage payments. That came out of my pay, not hers. And I never really liked the house. I just kind of got up and walked away from it. I didn't feel like a legal battle. Because I had mentioned one time, she flipped out. I was like, I think you should buy me out. And because I figured out how much I'd paid in the mortgage payments over the years we had the house while I was still paying it. And I said, I think you should pay me half of that. That wasn't going to happen. That was going to be a legal battle right there. And her cousin was her damn attorney. He's also the assistant DA for the city of St. Louis. So I would have had to pay a bunch of legal fees where she wouldn't have had to already pay anything, if anything. The divorce was all her doing, so she had to pay for all that shit too. And her cousin's the one that handled all the divorce paperwork and all the legal shit. And I paid for nothing. Yeah, my mortgage was like $1,262 a month, Howie. I don't know. She said it's almost paid off now. I'm like, yeah, thank my snow cone stand for that. Because I know with her income, she couldn't have paid that much into it. I'm going to buy something, but it's probably going to end up being land, and I'm probably going to build a container home, shipping container home fortress. I know I want one inverted vertically, so I got a big old watchtower. They just hate us, Vic. Well, are you picking it up for yourself? They sometimes have a different attitude if you're picking up food for yourself. Oh, I gotta thumb them up again. I gotta look at the first order here. Is there any drinks on it? God, I hope there's not a lot of drinks. It has drinks. A large high C. Okay, it only has one drink, so that's cool. I gotta look at the second order. No drinks on the second order. Cool, cool, cool. I need my other bag though for the second order. I'm gonna ask her if she got any old burgers she wants.
Thank you, Timothy. The front doors to the hotel are locked, so let me know when you get here and I can grab it from the side door.
Oh, I know where this is. Sure will. I'm still in the drive-thru, Ryan. That didn't come out right. Right now, and I've got one drop-off on my way to you. Come up, and I'll let you know as soon as I'm on my way. And you can track me on the app as well. Okay, he's at a hotel. It is. But because of the ex-wife where I was working and her not following my game plan, which was having our snow cone stand make the mortgage payments, not me. That means banking up the money for the mortgage payments on our during our off season, the 6 months of our off season. So, because I was working full time, I was going to school full time,
Thank you.
and I was putting about 40, 50 hours a weekend towards the snow cone business. That I have no idea where. And at that point, I was having her in charge of the snow cone money because I was working full time, going to school full time, and trying to make syrup and shit for the snow cone stand, running around. I'm the one that went and I didn't get deliveries. I had to go pick up all my cups, straws, napkins, spoons, all the syrup concentrates. I did get deliveries from shit from New Orleans, Texas, and Florida. Some of my flavor concentrates came from down there, but yeah, I was working my freaking ass off. So yeah, and when the job I had, the full-time job, when they started dicking around with my hours, they were making me damn near pretty much come up short on my mortgage payment. Mallory, and they added me another one, Hayden.
It's gonna be a minute. You're gonna have to go back around for it. It's just
All the way around?
yeah.
Really? Because they tried adding that like 4 times.
It just came up. We've got like 3, 4 DoorDash before
That just came up. They sent it to me like 4 times. Finally, like, all right, I'm gonna take it. Okay, I'm just gonna cancel it.
I'm not trying to be mean, but yeah.
I'm not
We got
taking-
like 4 or 5 DoorDashes ahead of that one.
No, I'm gonna cancel it. There's no way I'm going back through this line. Not this late. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, I almost smushed that cup. Well, you heard that. Excessive wait time. Yep, cancel Hayden. Yeah, confirm the pickup. Come on now.
Drop off at 5330 Wilson Court.
Sorry, Hayden, you won't get somebody as nice the next time. Where the hell does this think I am? This stupid app. It's telling me to make a right turn. I know damn well it's the other direction. There it goes. Yeah, that's bullshit right there. I don't give a shit if they're in line behind me. I'm at the window. And they sent that to me twice. I fibbed. But I'm not going to make this other person wait, 20 freaking minutes for me to go back through a drive-through line. I've never had a restaurant do that to me. Make me wait through the whole line again. And I think this one told me that before. That same girl, I recognize her. I picked up orders here. Sometimes I'm tipsy when I'm doing that, though. That Jack in the Box has been like that for years. I used to live right down the street from it. That was my go-to Jack in the Box. In fact, when I was up here working on my duplex one day, when I was trying to get it sold, I came up and had lunch. I took a break and came up to get some AC too, because I didn't have any electric on at that side of the duplex I was working on, so I had no AC. And it was hot outside. I came up here to cool off and get lunch, and I'm like, God, this tastes so much better than the city Jack in the Boxes. You have no idea how the difference in the food quality. And that particular day, there were corporate people in there, and I said, hey, do you guys have anything to do with the Jack in the Box down at Russell and Gravois near Soulard? They're like, yeah, that's one of ours too. I'm like, well, they suck. They are horrible. The food's horrible. This food here is so much better. These guys are rock stars at this Jack in the Box compared to those people down at that Jack in the Box. I threw them under the bus so hard, but I was 100% true. I was not lying. They sucked. Terrible. This terrible, terrible food came out of there. I mean, I told them I quit going there. I go, this is such a blessing that I'm working right down the street here, and I came up to this one. It's so much better. Yeah, this one's paying. This one alone was paying 13 something. That $5 add-on just would have made it 18. Plus, I was trying to play it. I don't think it would have mattered to get me that last bonus because it's already after. It's 12:30 now. And I don't. But I was on that other delivery that counted for my
1 mile, make a right turn on Major Road.
13th. I just don't know. I don't know how that would have worked out. Oh, some Johnny Law got somebody pulled over there. King Jeremy the Wicked, Jeremy spoken. I can sing like Eddie Vedder, whom I've met. She may know me. I may not remember her, though. I remember her face. I do know I've seen her before at the drive-thru, and I remember her being cool. God damn, how many people are going to be in the damn bicycle lane at this time of night? I just passed 2. Oh shit, I got a low tire. Oh man, I know I hit a pothole earlier and it made me wonder, did I just run over something in that drive-thru? Son of a bitch.
Mile, make a right turn on Major Road.
I gotta go to QT right after gas station I just passed right after I dropped this off. What the hell tire do I got going low now? Damn it, I don't want to spend money buying more tires. I just bought one.
Make a right turn on Major Road.
No, I've hit a bunch of fucking potholes in the city the last couple weeks doing the damn Uber shifts. I don't know if you notice how much more stable how less shaky the camera is up here until I hit stuff like that. But driving on these streets up here.
In a half mile, make a right turn on Wilson.
But there's a whole lot of tire pressure thing just came on. I could always call AAA. They come air it up if it gets that low.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Wilson Court.
I keep saying I need to buy one of those ones that plug into your cigarette lighter.
Make a right turn on Wilson Court, then drop off.
Okay, I was pretty sure this wasn't too far down the road. I wasn't really paying attention to the GPS. I've delivered here before. If it's no, it's the next house. I delivered to one of these 2 houses and one down on the left, and that was like a Spark order though. Here we go. All right, be right back. Gonna drop this off. That sounds good. About anything sounds good right now. All I've eaten tonight was a damn cheddar jalapeno beef stick. Kind of big one, but still, that's all I've had. Didn't eat much at home either. Honestly, don't even remember what I ate. Protein shake and 2 eggs, that's what it was. Yep, it's my front right tire. It's my front right tire. That's the one I was worried about because I hit a couple nasty potholes earlier. This 7-Eleven order. The 7-Eleven way out on Watson that I was right by like, I don't know, an hour ago. Not anymore though. $6.03, 10.5 miles. Goodbye. Yeah, that was my breakfast / lunch, whatever you want to call it today, and I guess dinner was 2 eggs scrambled and a chocolate protein shake thingy. I may have to. Oh shit! Tomorrow's Saturday. I may have to. Yeah, he's open. My tire guy's open tomorrow. I just got to take it easy making a right turn because that tire was looking pretty low. There's a gas station right on the left up here. I may have to swing in there because it looked pretty low. But they charge, their pump's not free. But at this point, I got a bag full of quarters in my door. It looked pretty low. But I got wired. I mean, my alignment's off. The inner tire tread is starting to, the belts are starting to show through. I don't know what I hit though, that all of a sudden if it's leaking that quick. I'm too far from home to go to a place like IHOP. It may give me the shits. hate to be brutally honest like that, or graphic, but it's the doggone truth. Some of them breakfast places are not good for my system. At one point, I was blaming it on fake maple syrup. Not the real thing. Because real maple syrup didn't bother me, but when I use that fake maple syrup like at Denny's and stuff, oh yeah, it wasn't a good thing. I thought you pulled out, oh, by Valentine's Day. I'll be right back. Let me grab my thing here. I gotta go look at this tire. How much is this damn thing? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, it's $2 fucking for air. I'm not paying $2. No, I just looked at it. It's good enough to get me down to the other gas station that's free. Shoot, I gotta pee anyway, so I'm kind of glad I'm going by there. This one's closed. Good Lord. $2. This is a Mobile Mart. The Mobile I go to all the time down in the city, the Mobile on the Run, they've got free air. Oh, somebody tipped me. Something came through. South Kings Highway. Oh, it's a Taco Bell order. 905 is what I was supposed to get. That is exactly what I got. No hidden tip on that shit. Dude, you just totally blocked me. I can't see shit coming the other way. Thanks, douche. I don't know if it's my front right or not. I was up on a curb when I looked at it back there. It just looked a lot flatter than it is. I'll start with that tire and see if my sensor goes off. Not at Five Guys, man. Go find a freezer in a Five Guys Burgers and Fries. They don't have freezers in there. Nothing is frozen. 141.76. I've got 2 tips coming still. Sucks for that Raiden guy. He's expecting me to show up with his Jack in the Box. I didn't feel like sending him a reason why I'm not doing it. I was kind of in a hurry to get this order done. But I'm gonna fill that tire up first on that side. See, like a kid's meal, like a junior baconator or something. I don't know what it was. Not supersized or anything, just regular size. It was almost $11. I'm like, when the hell did this get over $5? It's only about $5 worth of garbage. Hell, they don't even have kiosks there. I had to go up to the counter and order. I'll be right back. Nope, it wasn't that tire. Alright. I gotta turn the truck around. Oh, I'm not putting that away yet. There's no way I'm stretching that damn hose all the way around to the driver's side of the truck. Oh, out here? Gas prices? Hell, I don't know. I just go to Costco. I don't even pay attention to gas at any of the regular gas stations. $3.14 for regular, and $3.54 for premium. It's much less at Costco. I can guarantee you that. So I tell people, get a damn Costco card if you have a Costco nearby. I don't recommend Sam's because they've got poor quality fuel. Whereas like this is a Quick Trip QT. They use a premium quality fuel. Those Walmart Murphy stations and Sam's Clubs, they use a poor quality fuel, which means it makes your car run like shit. And so that's why I say Costco if you have one near you. But if you're going to be using Sam's or Walmart fuel, a good chance you're going to be using more fuel additives to make your car run better, which is going to cost you more in the long run. I don't know if I'm going to be able to check these tires without peeing first. I really got to pee. Oh, the light went out. It did not go out when I was filling it out. I was thinking good because they looked fine on this side. I'm not even going to check them because I really got to pee. My back right tire had like 10 pounds at least too much air in it, and that's the one they just replaced. What am I putting my seatbelt on for? I'm pulling up to use the bathroom. I think that's what I paid for premium 2 days. I'll tell you in a second what I paid for premium 2 days ago, and I think it was starting to fall back down. I got the receipt right here. I know it's like $76. It should be the one right on top. God, I got a lot of fuel receipts in here. Yep, $76.13. I paid $3.25 a gallon. So that's what I just paid for premium on the 7th. The 7th. Which was about 3 days ago. Get over it. Learn the right times to go to Costco. You don't have to deal with the line. Go later in the evening when they're about closed, or go early in the morning to Costco. You don't have to worry about shit for a line. Trust me, the line's worth it. You'll blow less fuel sitting there in line than you do paying more at regular gas stations. As much fuel as we go through doing this kind of work, you need the best deal you can get, and that's Costco. I don't care about Get Upside or any of that shit. Get Upside doesn't save me. I get a better discount just getting fuel at regular price at Costco than what Get Upside would save me here. What's it, 10 cents off a gallon? Okay, it'd still be $3.44 a gallon, and I just paid $3.25 at Costco for good. Well, both places have good quality fuel, so I can't say I got better quality fuel over at Costco. But I know there's a Walmart down in Hillsborough or High Ridge that I get smokes from. That they've got really good prices on their fuel for a regular gas station, and I needed gas one night. I mean, I had enough to get home and go to Costco the next day without a problem, but I figured while I was there, their price wasn't that much higher than Costco, so I put premium in it, and my truck ran like shit. It was horrible, and that was premium. Yeah, that's Costco prices, but that's also Costco prices here. We usually have some of the lowest prices for fuel right here in the Midwest. Now you go across the river into Illinois and it costs a bunch more. I'll be right back. I got to use this restroom right quick. Watch my car. feel much better. Those 3 kids that walk in there, I think, are stoned out of their mind. They're nothing but smiles in there. Smiles and giggles. Costco, or I mean, Gas Buddy here, when I check gas prices, it's pretty accurate here. It's been dead on every time I've used it, or I've asked it. I get the Costco, and that's what it costs. What is the current price of gas at Costco on Rusty Road? Please be a good order. McDonald's, Lee May Ferry. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Where the hell is that going? Sherman Avenue Boundary. I got a couple more seconds. Nah, I ain't taking that. It was 6.1 miles. If it was going to be taking me more in the direction of home, I would have taken that, but it was not. It would have caused me to do more driving. And where is the Gas Buddy Costco? There we go. Regular is $2.82. Premium is $3.23, so it went down 2 cents since I got it the last time. That's my Costco, the one I go to right there. Yeah, you get there. The Burger Den, that's linked. Oh shit, yeah. This is what I was looking for, guys. Get me back down to the city. That's Denny's, the Burger Den, 1507, 11.6 miles, but it gets me closer to my house than I am up here.
Pick up at the Burger Den,
Yeah, buddy.
6441S, Lindbergh Boulevard.
Panama. That dude's fucked up. That just came out with the long hair. I said something to him in the bathroom because both the oh shit, I can't make a left out of here. I fucking forget that every time.
Make a left turn
Both
on
soap
Telegraph Road.
dispensers and napkin dispensers actually had napkins and soap, which is very odd. That's
Make a
rare.
left turn, then make a left
And he's
turn on
like,
Telegraph Road.
strange things have happened, or something. He said stranger things have happened. But it's the way he said it. I'm like, hey, this dude's fucked up. Now this is a hit or miss here. If they're actually going to have this order. I think they've changed the staff over a bit at this Denny's. Because the last 2 times I've went here, they've actually had the food. They actually created a whole counter for a f***ing ass. Because there are other times they've they had literally 0 customers, no customers. It was an Uber Eats pickup, and they refused to give me the food. They said, we're not doing any online orders right now. I'm like, well, your system's still on and taking orders. I'm here to get this order. We're not making it. I'm like, well, all right. So I called support and told them what they said. I said they won't make it, so they're basically closed. I want my money. They've done that to me a couple times. Then I went in there, and they hadn't even started the order yet, and I had accepted it while I was on another order. So they had plenty of time to make them finish the food. And she's like, oh, it hasn't even been started yet. It's going to be like 10 to 12 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll be outside. But I just came out here and canceled the order and left. Because my day wasn't over. I wasn't going to sit around waiting for their asses. But the next person that got that order, at least it'd probably be ready for them. Not me, Sam. You know my ass is still going to be picky.
Using the right 2 lanes, keep right onto Interstate 255 West.
I mean, this order I'm taking only makes sense for people that are needing to go that direction.
Right exit 1B toward Interstate 55 North St. Louis.
Now, if it's somebody that works this area and lives up in this area, no, they're not going to take that order. Because it's $14 going 11 point something miles down into the city where they don't want to be because they live up here and they're snooty, snobby South County people. But me, however, I kind of from this area, but I live in the city. me close, tiny dancer. Gotta change that station. You know that Elton John's another one of them artists that I am totally burnt out on. Can't stand. Jack in the Box up the street from where I just put air in my tire. One of the many that closed down in the area, and I think that's already been tore down. They're rebuilding it. Wendy's is gonna be there. What up, Chevy? Happy late Friday night. Yeah, I don't just accept an order to take an order. If I'm taking a lowball order, there's a reason.
1 mile, take right exit 1.
Either I'm already going that way,
St. Louis.
or it's for a quest bonus. And even sometimes I have principles. I can't. If it's that shitty of an offer, I don't care if I'm going that direction or not. Fuck that customer for not paying us properly. Like that KFC order I took yesterday. It was only $6.60. There was a quest going on, and it was like a 1 mile drive. So I definitely still profited on it. But what I didn't know was that $6.60 was base pay. There was no tip on it. Now, he tipped me a $1 bill and 4 quarters, so he tipped me $2. So I thought he had tipped me $5.60 total until I looked at the details later. I'm like, oh, he did not even put a tip on the app. You're getting 54 miles a gallon out of your Prius, you're pretty damn lucky. Because if you read the sticker on it, in ideal conditions, it doesn't even get that good of gas mileage. And we never drive in ideal conditions, ever. That the mileage they put on the car, brand new cars, is not accurate. Like my Mini Cooper, I drove that thing like a damn like an Indy 500 car, like a race car, like Mario Andretti. But when I'm like rocking on the highway and shit, it actually got better gas mileage than what the sticker said, than what it was supposed to get. A little bit.
Left 2 lanes, keep left toward US. Highway 50 West.
And I definitely didn't drive it in ideal conditions.
Take a slight left
Or
turn
ideal.
on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Yeah, ideal conditions, whatever. 652 miles ain't bad. I don't like them, but if I'm not getting anything else, I'll take something for 650 for 2 miles. As long as it keeps me in my zone. Right now, there is no fucking zone up here. It's kind of take what you can get to go to the direction you're going to. Now, once I get to the city, the only Denny's they had down there, that's Slim Chickens now. So that's gone. That was a 24-hour restaurant.
St. John's Church Road. Then make a right turn.
This butthead. Why you have to get over in that right lane? I'm making a right. Now I can't make the right because you're in my way. She-Ra. Her name's She-Ra on the plates. Like, is that She-Ra, Queen of the Jungle? She-Ra? Now, if I had your Prius, I could squeeze in between there. But unfortunately, I'd hit that curb and their car.
Right turn, then pick up on the right.
I still haven't done it, so I can't say for sure if it'll work, but a hydrogen generator hooked into your car. I mean, it all sounds like it would work great to me to increase your gas mileage. Because your vehicle only, your motor only burns about 30 or a third of your fuel.
Make a left turn.
Whereas
on the left.
Hydrogen generator causes 100% burn, which means you're getting 100% use of your fuel that goes into your cylinders, which causes more horsepower at the same time, also giving you better gas mileage. Yeah, we hung out at this exact Denny's so much back in the day. Shit, you come here this time 25 years ago, it'd be packed in there. Parking lot would be packed. We'd be parking way out there in the wee spots out in the far end of the parking lot. Not now. Let's see what these people are getting here from the Burger Den. Build me up burger and rodeo ring burger. No shakes, good. No shakes, no drinks, that's a good thing. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully. Yeah, you're on that left coast, though, aren't you, Shane? I can always forget where the hell everybody is. I got to hear it like 100 times before I know where the hell you live. I know where Tommy lives because I was on his live stream a few times. I think that hurricane night was one of the last ones I was on, except when I got on there when I've been drinking at a bar. I dropped in real quick for a sec. Yeah, let's hope. I'll be right back. Damn, wish I was your lover. Okay, this is funny. You want to know why there's no one in there eating? Dining room's closed. Takeout orders only. Wow. But it still didn't smell like poop and ass. Oh, yeah, that's right, Shane. You're in Colorado. Duh. I knew that. One of the expediter dudes says, "What's all these fries up here? What, we got extra fries?" I'm like, "I'll take them." So my dinner was a Slim Jim about 4 hours ago. They didn't give me them though. Okay, now it's only a 7.5 mile drive. So what was this paying? 14 something? Yeah, this is paying 14 something. So yeah, somebody that works this area might have taken this if they would have got it first. Because $14, that's almost $2 a mile. But if you don't know where you're going like I do, I'm probably not going to get another order from anywhere down there. There's a Rally's I might get an order from, but they're pretty close to my house. I'm still going, man. I've got a couple tips coming in still. I'm at 141.76. Kind of got in position about 4:40 this evening. My nav's messed up. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, your live streams kept me up too damn late, Tommy. I'm like, damn it, I'm still here. I was going to sleep like 3 hours ago. What the fuck? And I wasn't drinking. Tommy's getting all liquored up. Necro smoking the Chiba. Everybody having a good time. I'm just sitting there drinking water. Smoking cigarettes. Too many because Tommy kept smoking cigarettes. I drove more than I wanted to tonight. I never planned on getting out here in the South County part of St. Louis. I didn't plan on leaving the city really tonight. Not very much.
left 2 lanes, keep left toward Interstate 55 north.
That Denny's didn't used to smell like that, but I'm telling you, a while back when they were really screwing around and not giving me orders, and I wasn't drunk, well, not really, but I'd go in and use their bathroom, and man, good Lord, did it stink back there. And it wasn't because somebody just took a dump. It smelled like a backed up grease trap from a kitchen. That kind of smell. If anybody knows what that smell smells like, it's not good. And that's what it smelled like. Put it this way, that smells so bad. The grocery store, the last grocery store I worked at in produce, I walked in the front of the store. There was a grease trap back that where they cleaned it out was back in the warehouse area, the back of the store, with doors sealing that. Well, they're not real tight sealing doors, but still they're doors. I walked in the front of the store to go clock in. Oh, I just told this guy I'm on the way twice. Oh well. As soon as I walked in, I'm like, whoa, what in the hell is that smell? And I went and clocked in. The closer I got to the back of the store, the worse it got. They had the grease trap cleaned out that day. Because I mean, that one grease trap works for the deli where they fry all that shit, meat department, where all the drains go through that shit that have anything to do with food production. And most grocery stores these days produce a lot of food, sandwiches, all kinds of shit. God, it smelled so bad. But you got a double stack for $4.25. I would have made both those people wait. That's 2 non-tippers together. That's double reason not to take that order. Principles, man, principles. Oh, you know it, Tommy. That's just how it goes. I used to do that on my crypto stream. I'm like, I'm just going to be on the mic for like an hour. And I wasn't even on the camera then. And like 8 hours later, I'm still on the mic. I spent 16 hours on the microphone one day during the crypto stream days. Yeah, everybody's got their own strategies, but also I got my principles, and I don't like taking non-tip orders unless it's going to help me get a quest bonus. And I still really bitch about them a lot. I don't want to take them, and I typically don't. It's got to, like, my base pay on Uber Eats is $3. I don't take anything for $3 or less. As an experiment one day, I did a Corner 17 Chinese food order. I was already picking up one order, and then I got an add-on for there for $1.50. And I could have walked it there. It was in apartments that were right behind the building. But I had another order to deliver, and I delivered the other order first. Or no, I delivered that $1.50 first because it was right behind the building. Then the one that was actually paying me good. I experimented to see if it would pay me any more than $1.50. Well, let me tell you, it did not. That was half base pay. That wasn't even full base pay. I don't even know how I got that for $1.50. But I've seen them do that more than once. Throw an add-on out for $1.50. Same here, Howie. It's the principle, man. You got to have principles and standards. If everybody did, either the apps would start requiring a gratuity, or the customer would start tipping. And once they figure out if they just tip one time and figure out how much quicker they get their food versus not tipping. I mean, tipping's not just a city in China.
In the left lane, keep left onto Bayless Avenue, then make a left turn on Bayless Avenue.
That used to be something I used to put on the dry erase board behind the bar when I was bartending at some different places. Tipping is not just a city in China.
Just ahead, make a right turn on Union Road.
All I can say is, whatever makes you happy. I'm one that wouldn't touch any of
Right turn
those.
on Union Road.
I did take that $4 one last night, but it was also getting me an extra $4 on a bonus. It's because I took that one to get that bonus. I have 7 minutes left before I couldn't get that bonus anymore, so I kind of had to take it. But then I ended up doing like 25 something dollars more in orders over the next hour and a half while chilling with you guys. Vans motto, no tip, I take a sip. Haha.
In 1 mile, make a left turn on Loughborough Avenue.
I almost when was that? Wednesday night. I almost ordered something on Uber. I forgot what I ended up making something to eat. Instead, I don't know what I ate. I need to get to Costco. I need butter. I'm not gonna pay $5 or whatever a pound at the grocery store. I'm gonna get that 3-pack at Costco. I don't get that Irish butter. That just costs more. That Irish butter is a popular item at Costco, though. On delivery, at least on Instacart. I used to get it all the time for customers. Damn it, which lane takes me straight here? It really irks me when they have lanes set up the same way for, 20, 30 years, and then they decide to change everything. Like, they completely eliminated a lane here. This used to be 2 lanes. Now it's only 1. Yeah, I would have had to go through my email and figure out. I've never ordered anything from Uber Eats, but they keep sending me these bonus or these fucking deals or whatever. But I think I would have had to order like over $30 worth of food to get the free delivery or something like that.
In a quarter
I was
mile,
gonna
make
try
a
and
left
figure
turn
out
on
how to
Loughborough
get something the
Avenue,
cheapest way I could get it.
left lane.
But no, like Papa John's or Domino's, I actually would prefer to order Domino's over Papa John's to be delivered because I know Domino's is going to use their driver. They're not going to dispatch it out to some shady DoorDash driver. So I know exactly what it's going to cost me to have it delivered. There's no guesswork. And I'll tip usually something like $3 on the
To
app,
the left lane, make a left turn on Loughborough Avenue.
the Domino's app. But then I give them a cash tip when they get there. At least that's how I used to do it for a long time. I haven't ordered anything to be delivered to my house in quite a while, and I think Domino's was the last thing, and that's how I do it. I tip cash, and I also tip on the app. Tip on the app to make sure somebody sees it so it gets delivered quickly. Well, then I give them a better tip in person. Usually give them like $3 or $5 when they get there. I don't do triples, man.
In a quarter mile, keep right to stay on Loughborough Avenue.
I don't like I would not like to be the third person of a double or a triple getting my food delivered. I mean, just the single delivery, the food quality's already went down because it's being delivered. The longer it's sitting there in somebody's hot bag, if they're even using a hot bag. I use hot bags.
Keep right to stay
Not
on
everybody
Loughborough
does.
Avenue. Then make a right turn
But
on
the
Broadway
food
Avenue.
integrity is getting worse and worse every minute longer it's in those bags. But like if I order food to be delivered, I expect that. But I typically only order like pizzas and things like that. That Papa John's still open? Nope, they are closed. Just checking. Like anything with French fries, yeah, your French fries are gonna be soggy garbage by the time you get them. But that's where, my friends, the air fryer comes into play. Yeah, pasta holds up pretty good. Yeah, there's certain things that holds up well. A salad with dressing on the side, that holds up well as long as they don't put it in a hot bag with your hot food, which drivers do that. Fries, anything, most fried shit doesn't hold up very well. It's going to be soggy, but then you throw it in the air fryer for a couple minutes and it's good. Not everybody has an air fryer. I love my air fryer. In fact, I've used it so much, I'm about ready to put it out at the dumpster and buy a new one. I'll buy a new one first. Yeah, sub sandwiches are okay. Busy lady chiming in there. Except, like, I've only ordered Jimmy John's, I think, twice. And I swear, I got 2 sandwiches and it cost me $30 each time I ordered Jimmy John's, so I'll never do that again. I don't know what the hell I did, and that was before tip. I'm like, son of a bitch, I just ordered 2 sandwiches. And that's been years. Like 7 years ago. Probably be like $45 now.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Itasca Street.
Yeah, but there are a lot of people that are picky. They just don't understand. When you have shit delivered, it goes in a styrofoam container. It starts going downhill. I think that's happened to Jonathan K. I don't know if it's ice cream or somebody's drink fell through the bag. Oh God, no. I can't. No way I could do this. It's a double for 1207, 12.7 miles. But it's not going to a very good area at all. No way. I'll tell you what, if this Taco Bell is still open, I may have to fire up the app and go pick up something from Taco Bell. That sure make figuring out what to eat when I got home a lot easier. Oh shit, I gotta turn right here. Damn, that snuck up on me. Jack in the Box on Bayless, they're not even, I guarantee they're not open. 2247 for 11.1 miles. I passed that on my way here. I don't go to that Jack in the Box to get my own food or to get food for anyone else. That Jack in the Box is horrible. It's filthy. They're slow as hell. Oh God, it's a horrible Jack in the Box.
Quarter mile drop off on the right.
Why'd that car have to get out and come right behind me? Hopefully they turn up here. Taco Bell South Grand, $3. No way. Not gonna do it. 3.6 miles. I'm at least probably 2 miles from it. No. I know right where it's going to. But there you go. Non-tipper. Guess what? Decline. And that's the Taco Bell right by my house. I drove right down here going the other way earlier to go to that 7-Eleven to pick up an order. Please don't keep following me, car, because I'm going to block the flipping road up here. Cool, they either made a left or right. I don't care. Hit me, baby, one more time. Sorry, I got to turn that station. Oh, cool. I don't have to block the road. And there's a car behind me. Oh, there's busted glass on the ground right here. I'll leave myself plenty of room in case they pull in behind me. Good, they didn't. Yeah, I'll be shutting the car off. Better take the bus there, bozo. Yeah, I was listening to Hit Me, Baby, One More Time. But I'd rather hear that than Aerosmith or Elton John or Bon Jovi. All that overplayed for many years music. 5317, it's somewhere right on the other side here. Just leave it door. almost accepted a White Castle order right there. Good thing I took a better look. Oh, this Papa John's open, but I'm not doing it. It's 1303 for 16.5 miles. It's going to a decent area, but I can't drive all the way downtown to get that pizza. I'll save that one for Sam Lee. Brittany, bitch! No, this White Castle, it said, I saw Kings Highway, which is the one right down the hill from here. Well, it wasn't that White Castle, it was one on North Kings Highway. Jack in the Box South Grand. I don't know if that's the one that took a long time last night. I don't know that they're open. Oh, God, it's 16.6 miles. No way. 1104 for 16.6 miles. Yeah, better ask somebody. Ask somebody else. I'm on a one-way street. This is a roomy one here. Oh, what about love? That Jack in the Box on Bayless again. 2508 for 11.1 miles. So it's the same order. They're closed. The place isn't open. That's why that order's $25, because people's accepted it and canceled it. Damn, this bar's still open? They close it. Technically they're closed. Yeah, they're probably they got to be clearing it out. They're closed in technically 4 minutes. Taco Bell South Grand, $4.04. This is that same one I said no to at $3, so it's went up $1.04. 7-Eleven. Ah, fuck. Why is that got to be so far? That's going damn near to my neighborhood. But wait, you know what? Where'd it go? That's Trip Radar. Rally's Goodfellow, no. Shit, I was damn near trying to accept this 7-Eleven order. I forgot where I'm at. I'm not terribly far from it. I'm going to sit right here for a second. Oh, well, now a 7-Eleven order comes up. Totally different one. This one's 10:06 for 17.7 miles. No, they won't give me alcohol this late, Vic. Not with they got it. I'm sure they already got it cut off, but 1:30 is the cutoff. You can't sell liquor after beer or liquor after 1:30. So I'm waiting to see this. It's not in a Trip Radar now, so I don't know if somebody else took it out of there or not. But I'm not that far, and it would get me, $8 to get me by my house. McDonald's, 2303, 10 miles, North Kings Highway. That's been stolen. That McDonald's order is not there. No cash, no dash. I haven't heard that one in a while. Now this is White Castle, South Kings Highway. Neosho Weary, that's right. That's not far away. I don't think they're gonna have. I don't want to do this. That's gonna take me all the way back up. Where? 55 in Loughborough area. Yeah, that's working too much backwards. Too much thinking. And I'm about to. Well, I don't want to leave yet. Where I'm at, I want to see if the 7-Eleven order pops up. Oh yeah, man, I'll be working. I actually may be delivering for my buddy's work for a little while that evening. If they got any big orders going out. Well, at sometime that day, I'm going to try and get a hold of him tomorrow to ask him if he wanted me to come down. Because I know he needs drivers. He just put an ad out on Facebook saying they're hiring full and part-time drivers. But I don't want to be a permanent driver. I just want to help him out for a day. Make me some cash. I don't know what they pay you per delivery. I don't know what they pay by. I don't know how they pay. No. $6 for 7.7 miles. Taco Bell by my house. I'm not going to drive all the way by my house to drive, 4 miles away from my house. You don't think, oh, Cali. I thought that said call. I'm like, I don't know what that means. No, there's definitely a cutoff here. I know that for sure. I worked in the food and beverage industry for 30 freaking years. I know the liquor laws. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll go by 7-Eleven and get a pizza. Sign up with the rewards and try and get a $5 or $6 pizza with them cooking it. Papa John's, Tucker. This is that same one again. 16.2 miles for 1303. I'd have to go all the way down to downtown St. Louis, right around the corner from the Arch, to come all the way back out to where I am, plus a little further past where I am. Little less than half the distance is driving to that. So probably like 7 of the 16 miles is driving down there, whatever it was. French Market, wood-fired pizza, Pershing, that's going to New City. And the fucking restaurants downtown. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Damn it, the right 7-Eleven just popped up, but it's not the same delivery. Taking me way the wrong direction of my house for $6. Yeah, always keep a mental note of what on the trip radar on Uber Eats, what that price is on there, and when it comes back out, when it pops up on as a regular order. That's another damn Jack in the Box on South Grand. I don't think they're open. If they are, it's going to be a long wait. Because often I see a different price when it on Trip Radar versus when it pops up as a regular order that you can accept. $8 miles, $17. That's not bad. I'd take that right now, especially if it was going towards my house. Steak and Shake Hampton. Waterman. That's going to. Man, why is everything? That's a stack double. I don't know what the second restaurant is. It's going up to these deliveries are going up to University City. Chances are it's college kids ordering food right now. You know that tip's not going to be very good. At least in my experience, the college kids in that area do not tip very well. So the bulk of the money I'd be making off that is all trip pay. No, I don't want this Rally's order. I'm not going up to Goodfellow. And that's north, and it's going, the delivery drop-off's even further north. Come on. Get me home, will you? Stuck in the middle. Michael Jackson, MJ's another one I'm tired of, but you got to be starting something or whatever. This is, got to be starting something. I don't mind this one. There's some Michael Jackson songs I can still hear. Oh, this is one I didn't accept earlier because I didn't know where the hell it was going. Oh, it's going, okay. It's going over to frickin' Maplewood. Man, for $23.52, I'm willing to give it a fucking try. Maplewood's way the hell out of my way.
Kings Highway Boulevard.
Why doesn't it want me to make a right here? Oh, that's probably Chippewa or Devonshire or something up there. That's Devonshire.
Make a right turn on Devonshire Avenue.
That's that Sister Sandwiches there that forced me to wear a damn mask to pick up an order. No, I'm not doing an add-on. Oh, this is, oh shit, yeah, this is another one, yeah, 1070. 0.5 miles, this is right around the corner. That would be the first drop-off, yeah. If this works out, it'd be a $36 fucking delivery. There better be a damn hidden tip on it somewhere. Oh, White Castle won't be closed, but that drive-through line might be out the wazoo. But if I got the potential to make $36, I'm just leery about this first one, that $22 or whatever it was, of them even having the order. The one for $10, the add-on, I'm pretty sure they'd have that. And if they do, it's a real short delivery. Kind of behind where I'm at, kind of back in the area I just was, kind of going over that way. It's pretty close. I just know that it's maybe a mile or something. Biggest tip? I have no idea. Yeah, look at that drive-through line.
Pick up on the left.
I'm gonna make a right and then scooch into the left before anybody gets in there. I was thinking about earlier if I got done, I was gonna come over to this bar right here in front of us, see if my friend's alarm was working and my old coworker was hanging out in there. I think one of the last times I came to this is the White Castle I came to, and there was one poor girl in there working by herself. Oh, I've gotten $100 tips bartending, not doing gig work. I barely get any cash tips out down here now. For a little bit on Instacart, I was actually doing good on cash tips, and then I quit. Yeah, I did this one Instacart order. It had some heavy shit on it, like cases of water and whatnot. But like the dad and 3 boys came out and hauled it all in. I didn't even take anything. I just opened the back of my truck and they took everything out at the street. And then he tipped me 20 bucks. It already had a good tip on it. You know it did, else I wouldn't have taken it. So I don't know what I ended up making on that one. Now it wants me to add a third one. Mardell and Brandon, that's still right here in the area. I'm not doing 3 orders. No, it was at $9.50 add-on, but I don't have enough freaking bags for all that. Plus, I don't know about drinks. When you're not, before you accept it, you don't know. Let me check this. Kind of funny. This first order is for Brittany, bitch. It didn't say anything about a drink, so there is no drinks on Brittany's. How about that? 2 of them with no drinks. Fuck, I might come back by. If it wasn't such a long wait, I'd come back by and get food for myself. I love White Castles. Yeah, with some of them mixed up with doubles, I don't know what I make in tips. Because I had one time, it was the first time I used Para with DoorDash. And it came in, it first popped up as $18.32 for this double. And it was 10 point, we'll just say 4 miles. It was 10 point something miles. I don't really remember, but it was 10 point something miles. I wouldn't take that for $18 because I knew where it was going. It was going to a great area, but residentially wise, very high dollar area. But I'm like, what? There's nothing there for me to get in order to get me back. Well, then Parrot kicked in and said it was going to pay $38. So I'm like, hell yeah, and then. Shut up. Then the first drop-off tipped me an extra 20. Second drop-off didn't tip me anything in cash. Fingers crossed on it, but it didn't happen. But I made $58.32 on that one, and I wasn't ever going to take it in the first place. If Para wouldn't have told me, shit, $28. It could have said I was making $28. I would have took it. But yeah, I have no clue. I did an order for Bartolino's Italian restaurant, Bartolino's Astoria, just recently. It said it was going to pay $17.03. It was about a 1.2 mile drive down the highway to drop it off from the restaurant. And that one ended up paying $52.24 after the hidden tip kicked in. That is a banger. If this works out, this is a freaking banger here. This is gonna be $36. Somebody's pulling out of the line. That's cool. That just bumped me up. Yeah, a lot of these White Castles, they only staff with 2 people at night. That's another reason the lines are always backed up so much. I think that's bullshit. At least, like this one, the person was on. There was actually a second person. She was on break. I told her that's bullshit. One person cannot run a White Castle. That means taking the orders, cooking the food, bagging the food, doing everything. And I could see through the window that place was a disaster. I might be the only one out here, Tommy. No, I doubt it. I've never worked this late. Last night and tonight, I never worked this late. Because this is what you're left with at night. Fast food orders. And an occasional Denny's. But the Denny's now is 14 miles away from me. And I have no quick way to get to a highway to jump on to get there. So it's going to take, I got to zigzag through town to get to a highway to get me out there. So that sucks. It is too much for two people. And then that one night I come in there, I felt so sorry for the girl in there. But it was a good paying order. I waited in the line. Yeah, if you're using DoorDash, I don't use DoorDash. I can't stand DoorDash. So I don't get Dash Mart orders. I got a certain, if I'm wanting to get Dash Mart orders, I got a certain place where I can sit. It's worked pretty good. Because sitting right in front of Dash Mart, you don't get orders. Me and 4 other drivers figured that out. Well, I figured it out. I don't know if they did. I left. Because we're sitting right there in front of Dash Mart one night. And either 4 or 5 other drivers, I don't remember. And we kept seeing people zip in, get an order, and go. We're sitting in front of the damn place and not getting any orders. Like, what the hell? And I found a magic spot that I seem to get Dash Mart orders popping up all the time. I can't stream from there, though, because it's a dead zone. For the signal sucks really bad. That's why I don't know why I get orders from there. Quit taking your foot off the brake, will you? I might as well take a smoke break. I could probably smoke 4 cigarettes by the time I get up there. These Edgefields smoke pretty fast. I don't really like them. I gotta find a different generic brand to smoke after these. Some of them taste like they got like pine cones in them or something. Oh, an herb break, an herbal break. Cooch no filter darts. I don't even know what I don't do I don't do filterless cigarettes. Good Lord, man. I ain't John Wayne. I think Sam Lee got kicked off Uber too. No, they went that. I smoked Palm Moss, Tommy. They're too damn expensive now. I got to drive like 25 miles to the cheapest place I can find them, which isn't a problem when I'm doing Spark because they're right in front of a Walmart. I don't know. I don't even know what darts are. Yeah, these Edgefields were $31 a carton and some change. I smoked the Pall Mall Blues shorts. I've got 2 Uber Eats pickups. One's Brittany L, and then Katie K.
One's Brittany and one's what?
Katie.
Brittany and
Yeah.
Katie.
No Katie on there? Katie,
Okay.
Katie L. Well, I guess somebody done stole that one.
Yeah, we got plenty up in the line, so.
All right. Well, I'll take the Brittany then.
Okay,
Thank you.
no problem.
Yeah, that's my buddy Robert out in Long Beach. I think this is a good year ago. He was spending $12 a pack on Marlboro Reds. Yeah, if I go down to where in front of this Walmart in High Ridge, Missouri, I use the coupon on the app or the website. You can get $1 off your carton, and I was paying $49 with that, but now they went up $5, so or $6. I had to pay $55 the last time. But if they have the 50-cent off coupon on the packs, you get $5 off the carton. Because I was getting them some like 3 cartons in a row. I got for $44. I can handle that. But up around here, the cheapest I can find them is $64 a carton after tax. Yeah, try and find them untaxed. Yeah. I always ask them if they're closed, but you may be closed, but did you already make this order for so-and-so, for DoorDash or whatever? So the Katie, that's the one I expected them to have, the Katie and not the Brittany. Oh wait, I don't know. Well, since I don't know which one's which now. It does, because you can't figure, you don't know where it's going. Damn, a 30-pack. Yeah, I think Katie was. I think Katie may have been that big one, the big paying one. Yeah, somebody picked that big ass order up and kept that shit down here. Hell yeah. Gig Show, what do you guys sell cartons of Pall Mall Blues for after tax? I don't like long cigarettes. So I don't like 100s, Tommy. I never have. Plus, I always end up, if I'm not paying attention, I light them an inch down on the damn cigarette from the tip because I'm not used to lighting a freaking 100. Yeah, these Edgefields burn quicker. My Pall Mall Blues, they actually taste a lot better. The unsmoked cigarettes smell better. I love the smell of unsmoked cigarettes when you first open the pack. Give it a good whiff. I don't like the smell of these Edgefields. Well, now it's really terrible, Chevy, because I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, a $24 order, it's been stolen. Somebody stole it. That person's not going to be getting their White Castle. I haven't tried the Mavericks. I switched to the Pall Malls when Marlboros, when FSC, you know, that fire safety shit where they burn out real quick, because they were making my throat hurt and giving me headaches. And I talked to Philip Morris about it. They said all they did was add in an extra layer of paper. Because I asked them what kind of fucking chemicals they put in there, because now they're hurting my throat and giving me headaches. And they said that's all they did. I said, I think you're full of shit. An extra layer of paper is not going to make my damn cigarette burn out if I'm not smoking it. They had to put something in there. I remember getting Marlboros for like $1.25, $1.30 a pack. I remember getting them for my mom back when you could do this when I was a kid. Marlboro Gold Tab 100s. He'd send me over to the store to get them. They're like 80 cents after tax. No, I don't vape. I don't like that vaping shit. And I don't like people that vape around me. It's not smoke. I don't give a shit. I'm smelling. I'm inhaling what just came out of you. I don't give a shit. At least smoke's hot. It like purifies shit. No shit. $60. I'll have to hit you up when you're out there in Fenton, man, or Valley Park. That's a little closer than High Ridge, and I get $1 off because I use the coupon. I remember getting dime bags for $20 in the 80s. However the hell much that weighs, I don't know my weed weights. I don't smoke weed. What up, Necro? I'm sitting here showing you. I can actually put the camera on. What have I been doing? Sitting here in the drive-thru waiting for a $10 order because the $20-something order got stolen. I'm gonna ask again when I get up there. No, I never heard of them. Oh, I think my buddy Tom was just talking about them down at the Blarney Stone. I remember smoking in grocery stores while I was grocery shopping. I remember smoking in McDonald's. They had those little aluminum ashtrays out on the tables that were disposable, and they had a little slot for 3 different cigarettes to rest on it. Way down at Kokomo. This is a bust here. I should have looked at the name on the first order. Then I would know for sure. But hey, $10 for a short run. It's just the whole time I've been spending in this drive-thru that sucks. Well, those oh god, what those not dabs, dank tanks. I think they're called dank tanks. Those were fucking up people's lungs too with that damn THC vapor shit in them. I quit smoking all the time. Then I light another cigarette. Yeah, the grocery store chain I used to work for. I remember back in the day they had ashtrays at the end of each aisle. They had each end. Those those tall ones with the like kitty litter in them. Sherm? I don't know what Sherm is. Over a giant deep fryer. I think you typed something wrong there, busy lady. Casino that I was just in recently, River City here in St. Louis. You can smoke in there, and I tell you, it was dead. There was hardly anybody in there. I couldn't even. In fact, I didn't even know you could smoke inside at first. So I finally found one of my buddies, and he's sitting there smoking, hitting the slot machine. I'm like, oh, cool, you can smoke in here. But when I left, I smelled my jacket the next day. Oh my God, did it stink! Like I'd been in a smoking bar for a couple hours. But you could barely see the smoke in there. I didn't even know, like I said, I didn't even know people were smoking, and it was dead. There wasn't many people in there. Now, if there was a non-smoking section in a casino, I have no idea. I walked around quite. There was another friend in there somewhere. I never did find him. I talked to him later. He's like, "Oh fuck, you made it down." I'm like, "Yeah, I looked all over for you and couldn't find you." Now drinking, I can kick that before smoking because I already have. I quit drinking for like 6 years. Well, not too long ago. I just started doing that again not too long ago. Unfortunately, when I first started doing it again, I was drinking like I used to a few years ago, like a fish. Oh yeah, I've been the Casino Queen over in Illinois. Uh, it's been years, but back in the mid '90s, God, it was the smoke was thick in there. The place was packed too. There wasn't as many casinos around this area back then. There wasn't any options. Yeah, I like Taco Bell. I don't. It just seems like now they made everything smaller and jacked the price up. It's like $1.80 for a bean burrito. That used to be like 69 cents not too long ago. Indian casinos probably have smoking, I'm sure. I wouldn't mind going to an Indian casino. Mainly because I would like to talk to some Indians. It had nothing to do with gambling. Well, if I'm at an Indian casino, I'm sure there's other Indian things around there. I want to talk to some Indians. I want to try and figure out what kind of Indian blood I have in me. Native American, whatever you want to call it. It's me with the blood. I call it however I want. I'm an eighth some kind of Indian. Oh, I use the McDonald's app and get the deals on there. Um, their triple cheeseburger is only $2.79. That's my favorite thing on there. Well, the problem is it depends on how much you are. I'm only an eighth. I think you have to be a quarter, at least a quarter Native American of whatever type to benefit from that stuff. And my great grandmother was full blooded some kind of Indian. Nobody knows what kind. Yeah, well, not if they weren't free, you got them for $1. Now they're not there under the deals anymore. Yeah, I don't do them big ass burgers anymore. They're a ripoff. There's a good hack. There's a video. It's like a TikTok video. Lady uses it's either the Qdoba or the Chipotle app. For like $3, she ends up ordering enough shit to make 2 big ass fucking burritos, or at least 1 big burrito. I can't remember. It's either 1 or 2 big burritos. It's like you order 2 tortilla shells, soft flour tortilla shells, or whatever they're called, and then you get everything else on the side, and then they don't charge for the sides. Then you just throw it all in there and roll up your own damn burrito. Look for it. I don't know how to look for it. I just see it pop up every once in a while, and I've yet to try it. You gotta do it on the app though. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Genghis Khan DNA out there for sure. There's a percentage of the world, literally, that has they what percentage of the population of the planet has Genghis Khan DNA?
0.5%. According to National Geographic, that translates to 0.5% of the male population in the world, or roughly 16 million descendants living today.
16 million descendants living today have Genghis Khan DNA. 0.5%. I don't know why they just said the male population. What about the female? Man, that's a lot of sex. That's a lot of different women and a lot of freaking offspring. That makes you enough. Wait, hold on. grandmother, and your grandpa. Oh, your grandfather was full-blooded. That makes you enough to benefit from some of these these reservations, the Indian Nation. That says chicken. I'm like, chicken sandwich, chicken. I'm like ching chong, ching chong. Well, also Hardee's. Watch out going to Hardee's, especially late at night. This guy already got a bag of food and gave her money. What's taking so long? They jacked their prices up at night. I couldn't even tell you my favorite restaurant. I don't even have one anymore. I mean, up here we got this place called 54th Street Grill. That used to be like my favorite restaurant. He just now got changed. Good God. Use a credit card next time. I still like him. I just haven't been there in a long time. I don't get out to like regular restaurants too often. Brittany L. Brittany, bitch. I see at least 3 people in there, so that's better than that one night when there was only one. And I don't see the girl that was here that night. Yeah, when if it's fresh stuff, it's pretty good. Lately the fast food joint's been McDonald's. That's my go-to because of the app. And I do like that triple cheeseburger. Obviously, I eat a shit ton of them. I wish I could place an order real quick here for like an 8-pack of cheeseburgers. I've mastered reheating White Castles. If you guys don't have White Castles where you live, you have no clue what I'm talking about. But yeah, when I go to White Castles, I always get enough for leftovers. I'm sure they all can, Tommy. And that, I know. I went to this Hardee's one night. The first price he told me, I'm like, I was getting food for myself on the way home because I was starving. I hadn't eaten I was out working for like 9 hours straight with no food. I don't even think I had snacks that day. But I mean, it was like an astronomical amount. I'm like, oh, what the hell? No, all I got was burger and fries. He wanted like $18. But then when he did tell me that, he's like, no, I screwed something up. I'd say you screwed something up. But he did tell me that they do raise the prices now at nighttime. They got less overhead at night because they have less employees. But let's jack the price of everything up. You know, that makes no sense to me. How this shit wasn't even ready. They had all this time to make it. They knew I was in line for it. I haven't canceled that second one yet. I'm pretty sure this is the short one. Crystal? I don't know that it's the same. This is like a family-owned company. That's why they're not nationwide. They don't franchise. But I know they've expanded over the years and got further out. Yeah, they've skyrocketed their prices over the years. Good Lord. Back when I was like 14, 15 years old, you get a 10 or 12 pack of White Castles. I don't know if I was getting a 10 sack or a 12 sack for $2.10 after tax. And at one time, White Castle's fries only came in one size. Ask the Beastie Boys. I haven't seen the chicken rings, but I've seen the burgers at all kinds of grocery stores selling them. Gas stations. The best deal used to be Dollar Tree. You get a 2-pack for $1. If you added that up towards what like a 6-pack or a 12-pack at the store would cost you, it was a better deal to get the Dollar Tree burgers. One local grocery store here called Save-A-Lot, they had a screw up, man. They were selling a 16-pack of cheeseburgers for like $6, and I bought 2 of them. A week later, I go in there, that's gone, and they had like a 6-pack for more than like for $9. Now you don't confirm the order until they're handing you the food. Then I'll do it. But before I have the food, I don't confirm an order, because I tell them, I explain to them, that starts a timer ticking. As soon as I hit confirm, they think the customer, and the app thinks I'm delivering it at that point. And if I'm just standing here waiting for it, I am not delivering. So I don't confirm until I have the food in my hand. Then I have no problem confirming it right from them. And I wish they always would make us confirm orders. If that was the case, I wouldn't have this KDK order sitting here that somebody stole. Yeah, if this is my order, it's definitely the smaller of the two.
What did you say you had again?
Brittany L, I had that KDK, but you said that's not in the system.
Which one?
KDK.
Yeah, and the other one is what?
Brittany L.
Yeah, okay. That's Brittany. We don't have those.
Yeah, I figured them damn thieves.
Right there.
Somebody got a good meal. They had a 30-pack, all kinds of shit on it. You have a good night.
You too.
Thank you. Okay, I gotta report the issue. Someone else picked up the order. Okay, hers is gone. I don't know why I'm in a hurry, because I know that person behind me ain't gonna be driving forward anytime soon. Confirm pickup. Oh, son of a bitch! A $3 order just popped up as I'm trying to navigate an add-on. As I'm trying to confirm. You gotta be shitting. I gotta pull forward. Hardee's? I am not taking that. $3. Okay, now I'm taking Brittany's. 4.8 miles. I didn't think it was that damn far. Now I can tell her I'm on the way. Okay, where does it think I am? Okay. Sound like Joe Pesci from Lethal Weapon. Okay. It's further away than I thought it was. But yeah, they got the good one. Well, it would have taken me a lot further away, but it was paying $20-something.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Chippewa Street using the upcoming left lane.
Damn, this road sucks. I hear somebody's exhaust. Not mine. Somebody was getting on that gas somewhere.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on
Not
Chippewa
behind me,
Street.
it'd be ahead of me somewhere. Yeah. God, Hardee's order is only paying like $3.13. I have no clue where it was going, the distance, anything. I didn't even know it was Hardee's. I just saw the price as I'm trying to hit confirm pickup. That's what I hate, they do that on Uber Eats. That is one of the biggest bitches I have about the Uber Eats app. I don't have a lot of bitches about it, but that's one of them. For sure. Yeah, this is going way over past Hampton. Well, I might be able to see if this IHOP's still open. Blueberry claws. I don't even know what a blueberry claw is. Or bear claws. Is that an ice cream thing? I have no idea. I never look at that frozen shit at the gas station. Everything's too expensive. I look for cheap dollar beef sticks and fountain soda. And that's about all I get from a gas station. Oh, pastries? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't even get those at a gas station. They don't make any of that shit. Hell, even like donuts at a grocery store, they don't make those donuts there. They come frozen. They just, well, nice, Necro. That's a good day. I don't know how long I've been out now. 4:40. I turned the app on before that. It was really silent until I was getting close to my little area, which is I'm getting close to now. However, this late, everything's closed.
In 1 mile, make a right turn on Lansdowne Avenue.
I won't be going back to that White Castle tonight. See, that's the problem. If it's an order big enough, earnings-wise, to warrant you waiting in a drive-through line that long, what sucks is you don't know if it's been stolen or not. I mean, if you can get right up to the speaker, you can find out right away. But if you gotta wait 15, 20 minutes like I just damn near did to get up to the speaker, this order is only making me $10. While the original order was, I think it was like $24 or something like that. Necro knows I wanted to know. I'd be bragging too I did 320. You bet your ass. I need to get over here shortly. This car needs to speed up. Okay, he can make a right turn too. He was in my way. Then all of a sudden okay, he's making a right turn. I saw him slow down abruptly, but no blinker. Then he turned on a blinker. Right around the corner, I get to see if IHOP is open. About to pass that restaurant, I'm going to be real close to it that I did really good on. Yeah, they're closed. This IHOP is closed on Chippewa. I was shocked that they had the open sign on at 11:30. Aya Sophia down here is where I got that banger. Yeah, hey, Gig Show. If you're ever down here doing DoorDash and you get a decent looking Aya Sophia order, take that sumbitch, because that's the one I made 58.32 on. It was a double going out to Glendale. It said like 10.2 miles or something, and it is. I think it's right here on the corner, right where I got to turn. Lansdowne and Chippewa. Or it's just past it. It's somewhere right around here, damn it.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on Lansdowne Avenue.
I'll know in a second. I can't see yet. Alright, it's like another block down, I guess. It's only 2:14 a.m. here. Oh shit, I got a green arrow. I wish I could have got out early enough. I hit 4 a.m. I know if I hit around 4 a.m. I'm going to hit, or shortly after that, I'm going to hit 12 hours, and Uber will shut me off. I haven't done near enough for the hours that I spent today. Well, one, I shouldn't have accepted that damn order at that White Castle and waited through that line. But really, there's like nothing else open except maybe a Rally's. And that rally's, well, no, there's a couple rallies that are still open. The one closest to me wasn't giving me any orders. The one up in the frickin' hood was giving me orders, and there's no way I'm driving up there and delivering to where it's going. Still going, man. Mountain Dew. Man burps? I don't even know the difference. I think I could burp louder when I was a little kid. Oh, Lansdowne. Oh, yeah, this... Wait. Oh, you know what, guys? This might be the $22 order. Because this is way further away than that other one was supposed to go. And I know when I looked at the map where if the high dollar one was going, and it was going over here to Maplewood. I said, I really don't want to drive over there. That's taking me way far away from my house. But man, for $24 or whatever, I'm willing to see if they've got it. So hell yeah, that makes it kind of worth it. I'll know in a minute what it's supposed to pay. Yeah, that's okay. I was thinking of like Lindenwood Road back there or something. Yeah, this is taking me to Maplewood.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Shrewsbury Avenue using the upcoming right lane.
I'll be able to find Highway 44 though, nearby out here to get me home. But I'm gonna sit for a minute and see if I can get an order for something out here. I don't know what's open out here in Maplewood. No, I didn't see any Pedro tonight, but I kind of wasn't in that area. Well, I was in the area, but that was freak luck last night. Him pulling up from at the Alicia's Pizza as I'm pulling away, and he did not look like him. But I'm like, I look at that car, I kind of looked at him. I forgot. You gotta see those of you that's met Pedro in person. He's smaller in person than he looks on that live stream. So and he had his hair pulled back in a ponytail, which I'm also not used to seeing. So then I finally, I have the window down. I'm like, is that fucking Pedro? And he turned around. He's like, what's up, man? I'm like, I wasn't sure. You guys saw it. I really had no clue. He looked so much different. And plus, it's dark. I've never seen him at dark. Oh, I take that back. I have. When I delivered his 7-Eleven order that one night.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on South Big Bend Boulevard using the upcoming right lane.
Oh, good Lord. Get off my radio, Elton John. I can't think of the name of it. Some blue crab, juicy seafood something over here. Oh, no, right on. Oh, no, trucks. Never mind. I don't care. I'll make it right. Some restaurant over here I don't take deliveries from anymore because customers are complaining that they're like only getting half their order. And that's all on them. I heard the girl on the phone. And she had her on speakerphone. The customer was irate. They literally like gave her half her order and charged her full price. And I could hear the girl trying to, I don't know, fluff her up. I don't know. But I think the rest, and I heard it more than once that shit happens out of that restaurant before that night even occurred. Oh shit, I'm by here. Where the hell's it going? David and Marshall. I'm not taking that. That's the IHOP that I know is open. Anyway, they screw up orders constantly there and jip people out of food. So I don't pick up orders there anymore. I honestly haven't seen one pop up in a long time. And I used to see them both on DoorDash and Uber Eats, so I know they use both platforms. IHOP, Sheridan. Come on, stop giving me orders now. I gotta turn somewhere here. I don't even know where I'm turning. Don't know where the hell I am. Well, I do a little bit. This is how they kept making me pass my damn turn off the other night.
Right turn on Oakland Avenue.
North Laclede Station Road. I'll try this. It's $21 for 1.9 miles on another White Castle order. I'm pretty sure I'm real close. I think that's at Manchester and Big Bend. White Castle. Not really sure where it's going. It said Webster Grove, so I'm fine with that. If I'm going to get over, I might as well try and make some money in the neighborhood.
Make a left turn on Comfort Avenue.
All I want to do is make love to you.
Drop off on the right.
This is a big ass house on the right. Do I see a number anywhere? It's got to be. There's no other house here. All right, I'll be right back. I'm kind of blocking the road, so I got to hurry. It says delivery 1 of 2. I canceled the other one. I canceled 2 other ones. All right, there we go. Oh shit. The handle just hooked my damn straw on my damn drink. Oh God, Coolio. Gangsta's Paradise. I guess I can't turn there. Yep, Big Ben in Manchester. That's exactly where I thought this was.
Make a right turn on Laclede Station Road.
I was making money like that when I was your age, Sam, which it went a lot further because everything was a lot cheaper, but I was doing it bartending. But I had an expensive lifestyle, we'll call it, back then. I partied like a rock star. I was making killer money bartending
Make a right turn on Manchester
back in the 90s.
upcoming right lane.
Not quite 2,400, but
Using the right lane, make a right turn on Manchester
pretty
Road
good
and
for
then
the
turn
time.
left
Really
on
damn
lane.
good money for slinging drinks. I was a guy bartending, so I had to be very good at my job. I had to like be better. I
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on
prided
South
myself
Big
to
Bend
try and be
Boulevard
better than
using the upcoming
everybody
right
else
lane.
out there. As a male bartender, it's even worse today. You got to run your damn ass off to make good money behind a bar because you don't have the plumbing. You don't have the lady parts.
Using the left lane, make a left turn on South Big Bend Boulevard, then make a right turn.
Can't I just turn in? I can turn in the parking lot over there. I go the way they want. They got a drive-through line here, but damn it, it's not as long as it was at that last one. And if I make 21 bucks off of this and get through this drive-through in half the time as the last one, there's 4 cars. Fuck, why they got that right in the middle? I'm gonna hit that shit. Nope, I barely missed it. Oh God, they got more cars wrapped around I couldn't see. It'd be nice if the lobby was still open.
Pick up on the right.
Back in the day, you could go in these things this that late at night. They don't. They close the damn dining rooms up now. Ah, shit. Well, we'll see. This is what sucks when you got to wait this long just to find out if they got the order or not. Yeah, I used to work them hours, Sam. For way too many years, boy. They age you. Ask anybody that's worked that many for many years. Shit, at one time I would have told you you're 15-hour shift. What are you? You're a part-time worker? I love it when people say they worked a double. How many hours do you work? 12? That's not a double. That's part-time. Yeah, you're gonna burn. You'll burn out. I think you won't, but you will. You're gonna burn out. That's why, like me and Van, you'll see that Van works 25, 30 hours a week doing gig work. Shit, no. He'll be burned out on gig work by the time he's 24. 24 and a half. I'll give him a little more. Yeah, they need to knock that shit off too, because fatigued drivers cause accidents. That's proven fact. I got into that, Shane, but there was a Fridays here that had good flair bartenders, bottle flippers, whatever you want to call them. And I tried getting on there more than once, and they just kept telling me I didn't have enough experience. I hadn't been bartending long enough. I'm like, except for that bottle flipping shit, I can run circles around your bartenders. I've watched them. But they still wouldn't hire me. And I told them the only reason I want to work here is to learn the flair. I want to learn the flair bartending. Because they're the only people in town that really did it. I mean, I could flip some glasses and shit in the mixing tins, and I didn't really get into the bottle flipping shit too much. Because that cost money. Cost the bar money when I drop bottles. I practiced with bottles with that empty that I put water in. You had to have some fluid in them. Hard thing about it is all liquor bottles are always different levels. So things flip differently. That's just a lot of practice right there. That's why I flip more tins and glassware. Flip it up, catch it behind your back. That stupid, silly shit. I did 18 hours a day with no naps. Straight through. Barely even would get a break. Get a smoke break once in a while. On my feet, not sitting in a car. For a lot of years. Sometimes my break was going from my daytime full-time job to my nighttime full-time job. That was my break, driving from one to the other. Yeah, exactly. You're sitting down. Try doing that shit standing up. That many hours. That's why I say it ages you. Sit in a car, and it's hard on your body sitting in a car that many hours. You'll learn. That's part of my back issues and my neck issue is from being in this truck so much. According to the chiropractor and other more educated people on that topic than I. Oh yeah, it is. Especially if it's slow, man. Nothing puts me to sleep quicker than it being slow and knowing I never get the right sleep. In fact, I need to see how long I have been going. I can't do that with it in landscape mode. Hang on a second. Come on. 10 hours and 12 minutes I've been since I turned on my mileage tracker. I don't sleep good at all. Haven't in years. And back when I was running a 3 a.m. bar, shit, we opened at 10:30, 11 in the morning. But I'd usually have the bartender get the bar open, cook get the kitchen open. Then I get up there about, we'll see you, Necro. Good, have a good sleep. Get out there and make that money tomorrow and win that competition. I get up there about 11, and then I wasn't leaving till 4 or 5 in the morning. I did that for 5.5 months straight without a day off. Almost every day I was there 11 or earlier. The cookie orders. Me? I talk about crumble cookies. How they look like a good order until you look at the mileage. I don't know if you were talking to me though. Yeah, I know you get out, did you? I see your videos. If you didn't have Lady, you probably wouldn't be getting out so much. Roxette's playing. It must have been love. But it's over now. This drive-thru line is moving faster. Insomnia cookies, I've only picked up a couple times. From the last time I went there, they were actually had the door locked. They were just closing, and they gave me 6 free cookies. They were delicious. I was starving too. Worst time of the day to give me those cookies was when I was that hungry. Yeah, we've got Insomnia cookies here, Crumble cookies. I've only done one delivery from Crumble. And I didn't like it. They put it in a weird shaped box. It doesn't fit in my bag. So it didn't go in a bag. Hot box cookies and Alibi cookies. We got 4 cookie places here. I don't think Alibi stays open very late. I think I might have done 2 orders from there. I know one for sure because it was when we had like 12 inches of snow on the ground out here, and I'm plowing through it with this truck. It's lagging. I got a good signal. That's what Tommy was saying earlier. I'm in an old kung fu movie. But yeah, I was dropping a delivery off to this house. Directly next door to it was Alibi cookies, and as I'm getting out of the truck, it's shooting me an order for Alibi cookies. I'm like, and it was only going like a mile, and I'm like, fuck, I'm right next door to it. It's paying like $13. I'm like, hell yeah. I just broke head in half. I'm telling you, there's a guy on TikTok. I don't know how to look for him, or he's on Facebook Reels, or probably all of them. It's a black dude wearing a white karate gi with a black belt and an afro with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. You gotta find him. He's fucking hilarious. I don't know the name of it, but he's popping up on my reel. I think my Facebook Reels. I don't go to the YouTube Shorts too much anymore. I can't do anything about it. The Chiefs are. Come on now. I'm looking up. Oh, somebody else already did it. Black karate guy with afro. I just put black karate guy. That's not him. This is like an older dude. I think he actually knows karate though. He drops in a horse stance and stuff. I can't do that horse stance shit anymore. I don't know if the afro is real or not, but he's definitely got one. The hell is that? Oh, that's in living color. Damn it. I'm on Facebook. Fuck, I forgot how to look for shorts. Well, I did a short search, and it's the same damn thing I got on the last search. Damn, that's a young Steven Seagal. He still had a gut back then. I can't find it. They're hilarious. They just started popping up on, I guess it's my Facebook Reels when I'm watching them. I do watch a lot of those. And it's just flipping hilarious. I come down with the skull crusher. Cut it in half. Kill a motherfucker. It's hilarious. I wish I knew what his channel's called. I'm going to have to make a note of that. Yeah, I don't know what I can do to get rid of the lagging. I hate Bush. Gavin from Bush. I'm almost up to the speaker, guys. So I'm that much closer to see if they got this order or not. But obviously this line is moving much quicker than the last White Castle. That White Castle there, that line has sucked forever. Going back to the 80s. I used to hang out around down some areas down there. A bunch of my friends went to a high school down in that area. St. John the Baptist High School. And we hung out down in that area. Went to that White Castle a lot, like in 1987-ish. That drive-through. Well, you could go inside back then, because that's typically what we did. We go inside and either eat in there or outside at the car, or cars. That's back when I dated Dara. God. She drove a vintage Corvette Stingray convertible. Mistress, she leave the top down, brain in there. She beat the shit out of that car. She let somebody else drive it while she stood on the back of the trunk lid and surf. She's crazy. Fun times. Come on. 2 cars ahead could move up about 4 foot. That would let this car move up enough that I could almost get to the speaker. Check 1, 2. My mouth hasn't moved yet. There it goes. Yeah, that's about a 4-second lag there. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, that's about a 4 second. Let's pause me. The Flex Lounge is still going, but nobody's on the screen. I don't think anybody's active on there. How do you self-promote on here? I'll see if I can get some more people on here. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let me pause that. Yeah, I'm about 3 seconds, 4 seconds off.
Thank you for choosing White Castle. What can we do for you?
I've got an Uber Eats pickup for Wade M.
All right. For Wade?
Wade, do you have it?
Yes, sir, we have it. You can come to the front door if you want.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
Awesome. I didn't know I could do that.
Well, yeah, we have it ready. You can.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll be right around. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sweet. I don't have to wait in the line. I was looking when I was pulling around, but it didn't look like I could get in. Is that the front door? So, you know what? I'm not getting a parking spot either. I'm parking right here. What is Wade getting? Not a very big order to make me $21. I'm fine with that. Remember, this one's paying $21. Oh, hell, I was coming up to you. I'm just happy you had it. One on Kings Highway only had one of my Perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you. You have a great night. Oh, come on, man. Awesome, guys. This has got to be a super short delivery. Yeah, she brought it out to me. Well, I don't know. I think it's an exclamation point. Yeah, maybe that doesn't work. Oh well, I got to get this delivery going. Definitely giving them a thumbs up now that I know. Start this delivery.
Head to your drop-off at 528 North Lockleed Station Road.
Damn, I wish I would have known that. Well, I guess you got to go to the speaker to let them know you're here. What the hell road am I going on here? Big Bend? So I got to pull out here and make a right, or a left, I think. 1.4 miles. 3-minute arrival time. I think. Oh, come on. Which way am I going here? What road am I got to make a left here. I don't know what the hell. This says it thinks I'm already out on this street, so I'll know in a second here if I'm going the wrong way. Thank goodness I'm going the right way. Yeah, off these last two deliveries, I make 43, 44 bucks, something like that. Or no, I won't know until I'm done with this delivery, to be honest.
Turn on North Lockleed Station Road.
Whoa, whoa! Oh shit! And it's right. It's gonna drop me off right by Highway 44, which I can hop on and head towards my house. I'm in 7-Eleven Southwest, Snowway, and Big Bend. Oh gosh, no, that's going to U-City. Nope. I'm a half mile away from this drop-off. Well, obviously it's already shooting more orders at me. Yeah, that's when it's slow, man. I can't hardly deliver when it's that slow. I just cut my losses and call it a night. If it's that slow, or I call it a day, or whatever. Come back out later if it's early enough.
In a quarter mile, make a sharp
But just
right turn on
sitting there
North
waiting
Station
forever
Road
for an
using
order.
the upcoming
Well, that's where
main
live streaming comes in handy. But if I'm not live streaming, I'm sitting there falling asleep, and I don't like that. It's been a while, but there's been times I've been out. I never turned on the live stream because it was so dead. I just called it night. No, there was a Monday. There was a Monday I went out and it was so terrible. I never even live streamed, and I just went home. It was so terrible, so slow. That was right at the beginning of January. It was like the slowest I'd ever seen it ever.
Drop off on the right.
Yeah, it's here somewhere. It's one of these houses up a hill. I think it's right here. I'm either right in front of it or it's the one right next to it. Damn, that's a lot of steps, but I'll do it for $21. Make you holla. No cars coming. Cool. Be right back. Drop this off once I figure out which house it is. Jack in the Box South Grand. I am that Jack in the Box is not open. I cannot believe that one was only $10.05. I'm at 215.27 right now. $10.07 I got on something. I don't even know what order that was. Oh, the Denny's order. It was supposed to pay $16.04. It paid $18.11. White Castle, Manchester. That same White Castle's again. Oh, that's going to Clayton. God, that puts me further away. I'm fucking taking it. I'm out here. I'm going to make some damn money. I wasn't done with my messages yet. $9.96 tip on something else. What did I do after that? Telegram. No, that Jack in the Box order. I was supposed to make $13.01. I made $14.97. So a little hidden tip there. About time some hidden tips are coming through. And then something I got $13.89 on. South Limburg. What the hell was this one? I don't know what this is, but it was supposed to pay $15.07. Oh, that White Castle order. And it paid $20.96. Well, it was either one or the other. I don't remember which one I took first. So, I'm trying to see what I'm supposed to be making on those last two. $15.82. I'm supposed to make $23.52, so I got $8 coming on that. And that's the one that got me out here, was $23.52 that I waited so long in that drive-through. And this one I've already made $17 on. and it's should have a $4 tip. Yep, $21. So I got $12.52 coming or something like that. So I'm almost at 2:30, and now I'm going to pick up another one. I don't think this knows where I am. I'm gonna kind of just reverse the way I came here. I don't know if that's what this is telling me to do or not. That's exactly what it was telling me to do.
Using the left lane, make a sharp left turn on Big Bend Boulevard.
It just sucks where this is taking me. Howie, I don't know. Well, I'm 1.3 miles from it. So it's going to be like a 1.9, 2.7. It's going to be like 2.7 miles for the drop off, 2.6 miles for the drop off. I'm at 215, 230, 215, 220, that's 225, 228, something like 228 when I get those last two tips. And then this is $10 and something I'm going to do right now. That's going to put me up 248? I don't know. One app, Uber Eats. That's it. Nothing else. But I've been out over 10 hours. I've been live streaming for 6 hours and 55 minutes. That's another reason I wanted. I was thinking of getting rid of that lag was stopping the stream and starting a new one, but then I lose my ticker right there on how long I've been live streaming. And I wasn't gonna. I didn't want to start the stream that early, but I was trying to get that guy face down on the ground with the handcuffed with the cop right there, right in front of me. Now what I don't know, do I gotta wait to go to that speaker again? Or do I go to the door? Because I think the door is locked.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn.
Damn, I barely moved. My arrow's barely moving on this map. And I see where yeah, I guess that's right. It looked like there was a lot more than a quarter mile distance. I am not going all the way around that way. That's too much of a hassle
Make a right turn.
to do in my truck when I can just do this. Damn it. I don't know if I can go up to that door or if I actually have to wait to get to this speaker again. This is only $10. I don't know if I want to wait that long. What else am I going to do, though? What else I got to do? Like I said, I already planned on sleeping in tomorrow. And the order has drinks. Ah, great. A small Sprite and a small high C. Damn it, why you gotta give me 2 drinks? They're barely getting any food. I wish I could get this sweet lady to bring me some free cheeseburgers. Car two up there could move up about a car length. Maybe. All those people that planned on doing all this shit on Super Bowl Sunday, but put things off to the last minute, then they got to order food for us to deliver. Those procrastinators, that's the word I'm looking for. We need to profit off the Super Bowl party procrastinators. Hey, that car finally moved up to the speaker. Hopefully there's enough space for him to go all the way around. Cool. I'm gonna ask her this time if should have been if White Castle orders can come in all night long. It's more worth me working all night long than even trying to get up early in the morning. To be honest. This is also not in the city. I'm out in the county. I'm in Maplewood. That's in St. Louis County. Not the city. You guys watch enough of me doing food deliveries, you'll notice a difference between restaurants from city. The same chain, you'll notice a difference between the in service between the two. Especially if you eat at them like I do. That's why I don't eat at many city restaurants anymore. Not fast food. There's some good damn restaurants in the city. Not fast food.
Thank you for choosing White Castle. Go ahead with your order, please.
I've got an Uber Eats pickup for Amber C.
Okay, Uber Eats, pull forward, please.
You got it. Wait, do you want me to pull around to the front door or wait in line?
You can stay there. We'll get it ready for you right now.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
This line moves so much faster than the Kings Highway store. I actually came, it's been a while, probably close to a year ago. I actually got to go inside and get my order in the afternoon one time. Super cool crew. Super cool crew. Had like 4 drinks. He like tripled up the cup holder thing so it'd hold the 4 drinks stably. That's how I found out those flat ones, like that McDonald's gives you. Well, used to give you. Now they put everything in a bag. Those flat ones. Those don't work bad if you got at least 2 of them. They're not rigid enough for if you got 4 large sodas in them. You gotta be real careful, especially carrying them with one. If you're carrying them with one hand, 2 hands you can do it with one, but typically we have a bag of food in one hand. Oh, more cowbell song. Blue Oyster Cult. No, this is burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning for you. Different song. Same band. Burning for You could probably be better with a little more cowbell. I'm yawning. That's good. I wasn't yawning last night when I got home. Holy crap. I was so wired. I think it'd still been quicker if I would have pulled up front. Because now I don't know when it's ready. This is a small order. Oh, maybe it's not. It's a cheese slider meal. 1, 2, 3, 4 French fries, and oh, that's why they got and a chicken ring meal. I didn't know they had a chicken ring meal. That cannot be my buddy Mike across the street. It looks just like his car, though. I needed to have a really good weekend, and this is only the first day of it. Hopefully I do this tomorrow, too. But hopefully I do this well in less time. I've said it a lot of times. I'll stay out as long as good orders keep coming in. I've never been out delivering this late. This is the first. Last night was the latest. Now tonight's the latest. Never would have thought fucking White Castle would save me. I almost want to drive in Quick Trip across the street there to see if that is Mike waiting for a ride share, right? Waiting for a fare. Good day, Squire. My kind of lover. I was waiting for it to come up on the screen, and I just keep seeing Billy Squire. I think it's My Kind of Lover, My Kind of Love, something like that. This actual Quick Trip here at Manchester and Big Bend used to have the best prices on gas out of Quick Trips. Well, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. If you remember what I said at that QT earlier, it was like $3.54 for premium and $3.14 for regular. It's $2.87 for regular here and $3.27 for premium. That's not far off from Costco. So if I need gas and I'm over in this area, I would get gas here. And you would actually get a better price if you're using Gas Buddy or whatever, or what is it, Upside. You should be over halfway through your shift now, Howie. And like, oh wait, you're not working. Wait, are you working? It's Friday night. Yeah, I think you're off Friday and Saturday. I think I should pull around the front, but I don't want to get out of this line. I don't want to be like that Jack in the Box lady and tell me I have to go back through the line. Like, fuck that. If you can wake up. Well, it sucks for you because you're used to staying up all night. And then on your off days trying to sleep at night, it's gotta suck. I know covering Nick at the grocery store, the overnight cut fruit guy, when he was on vacation, just me doing that a week, then trying to go back to normal hours right after that, it sucked. I made him give me 2 days off in a row after I worked for him for 5 days straight of working the midnight to 8:30 in the morning shift. Because I typically didn't. He would leave at 8:30, no matter what he got done or what he didn't get done. I tried to get more shit done, and I'd stay a little later. Plus, I like getting those overtime hours. Oh, you guys know, damn well my sleeping patterns suck. I don't even know what they are. But, well, for the longest time, I wasn't letting myself sleep in the daytime, but then I'd sit down on the couch getting ready to leave or whatever, and I was out. I'd fall asleep for anywhere from an hour to sometimes 4 hours on the couch. And I'm like, why can't I sleep like this in my bed? My bed's comfortable, couch is not. That couch is beyond uncomfortable. What hotel chain do you work for, Howie? I don't think I've ever asked you that. I'm still watching this little Buick Encore across the street. It looks just like my buddy Mike's. And if this lady's getting in it, that's definitely not Mike. That's not Mike. He's way too short. That's a dude. I think it's a dude. I wouldn't think he'd be out doing ride shares this late. Best Western. I stayed in one of those in Moberly, Missouri for a week. Down by where Mizzou college football plays and basketball. Well, you get off at the Columbia exit like you're going to Mizzou, make a right and drive another 37 miles. Then you're in Moberly. They got a prison there. That dude walks like my buddy Glenn, though. About the right height, but I can't make out shit with him. Rock and roll, hoochie coo. This line is at a standstill now. I feel like I'm at Kings Highway again. Yeah, we're doing a brand new Walgreens being built. We did, me and one other guy did like 14,000 square foot of floor in 10 days. The entire store, bathrooms, photo lab, and the pharmacy. Four different types of flooring surfaces. Ceramic and all that in the bathrooms. The regular shit you see on Walgreens out on the main floor. Rubber tile, rubber planks in the photo lab, so in case chemicals hit it. And then vinyl plank in the pharmacy area. Yeah, it was Super 8 one week and Best Western the next week. I can't remember. The second week we switched hotels because the first one sucked. And I think it was a Best Western the first week. I think it sucked. And I think it was Super 8. The Super 8 had a Mexican restaurant with a bar attached to it. That was awesome. Can roll, hoochie coo, holy mama, how about you? You are correct. I didn't know who sang that, but I know that I've been hearing the song most of my life.
Thank you, Bobby. Go ahead, please.
The line's moving. She'll be up there in a second. Well, I think this guy fell asleep. Nope, he just looked up. I can see his face in his mirror. Oh, he was lighting a smoke. F-250. I wasn't expecting to stay in this line this long. That's another reason I accepted the order. I thought I could zip around to the front again. Oh, I've already passed the speaker. But the girl behind me couldn't get up to it because the line wasn't moving. There's two cars behind me. I almost feel like coming back here and getting some damn White Castles on my way home. Fart myself to sleep. Yeah, there's two cars ahead of me, two cars behind me. I was a middle child. Shit, in 2 days this week I've done, well, not exactly what I did last week, but about 100. Yeah, if I can do this next 2 days, it'll be okay. It'll turn out to be a decent week, even though I missed 3 days of work. Damn it. Oh, I thought I put it in drive. There it goes. See, I thought the car at the window was leaving. did I pick up from? Jack in the Box. I like something Jack in the Box does. They have their regular bag the food goes in, and they're putting it in a plastic bag with a handle. That's cool. Burger King doesn't do that. That's what, honestly, that's what Chick-fil-A needs to do. Their bags suck. It's hard to sleep when your heart is broken. I don't even have a heart anymore. It's gone. It's cold as ice. It's willing to sacrifice. Are sing really loud, same some, all of them. They're singing really loud, same song, all of them. Total Eclipse of the, oh, Bonnie Raitt. I don't know much of her. I think I know it, but I. Yeah, Taco Bell's another one. They get real soggy on the bottom real fast. I think any of them that put their shit in a paper bag need to then put it in a plastic bag.
Pick up on the right.
Alright, I cannot get any closer. Embassy. Okay, there's 3 working in here too. Cool.
Hi. Picking up rolls?
Amber C.
Amber C.
Amber letter C. It has drinks. There's a lady that brought it out to me the last time. I had a buddy that worked at White Castle for like 3 or 4 years. He said you can't wash that smell off you from the what they call onions. They're not onions. It's actually cabbage, dehydrated cabbage or rehydrated cabbage. But we all think they're onions. That's why they make you so gassy. That's why we call them belly bombers here.
I'll be back with the drink.
Right on. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That gives me time to seal this bag. Well, I'm not. I'm just flopping the lid over. I'm not zipping these up. It's becoming a pain in the ass to unzip them at the door, especially if I got to deal with drinks. Driving that train. Oh, this is Rolling Stone. I thought I heard driving that train high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead or trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. But she's putting them in a bag. How am I going to carry them in a bag? She's putting the drinks in a bag. I don't know what's going on here. I can't make out what song this is. Miss You by Rolling Stones. Oh yeah. I actually didn't know the name of the song.
Thank you.
Well, there
Sorry.
should. That's all right. I just popped something.
Got it?
There should be one more.
One more drink?
Let me see here. Sprite. This is a high C. There should be a small Sprite on it.
Okay.
And this was supposed to be a small. I don't know what the hell to do with the straws again. Yeah. Yeah, it's like they do it the same where you're at too, huh? Yeah, I just stick my hand out there like this if I'm getting it through the driver and let them sit it on it. There's no bag to grab the top of. And they almost got away with not giving me a soda. Oh, freeway. I just saw free construction. I didn't even see the way. I'm like, free construction? I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? She's bagging up the next soda. This is going to make for very difficult for me to get it up to the door. Yeah, I twisted wrong reaching over to grab that last soda. She wasn't really sticking it out the window for her.
You need a cup holder?
Yeah, I will take one. I was just trying to figure that out. And she gave me a large on this one. They were supposed to be smalls on both of them. You know what? Mine's about empty. That'll fit over there better. Awesome. Oh, and you doubled it. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. They did it right. They doubled it. That's how they did it here that one day, so I could carry it. There's 4 large sodas. Okay, confirm this pickup.
Head to your drop-off at Bare Necessities.
Bare Necessities? What the hell is that? What the hell is Bare Necessities? You know, Gig Show? Well, that's where I'm going. 2.5 miles. Now where's it wanting me to go? Which way on Big Bend? I don't know which way I'm going here. Limburg? I'm going all the way around the building. That's what I'm doing, and see if this thing tells me I should be making a right out of here.
Make a right turn,
Turn it
South
up.
Big Bend Boulevard.
Sweet home Alabama. Bare Necessities. I don't know what I know that name, but I don't know. I know it from the Jungle Book, I think. From when I was a kid. Strip club? No. I know the song from I had the Jungle Book out there, the album when I was a kid. It's the Bare Necessities. I don't remember. I just remember Bare Necessities. It was some character from the movie singing it. I did watch some children's movies when I was a kid. Any of the modern shit, I haven't a clue.
Okay, text me when you're outside of Bare Necessities.
I don't even know where this is. By the Shepley, I thought I was going to like U City when I first saw it, but it says Clayton. I often forget how damn close Maplewood is to Clayton. This time of night, it's not bad. I understand Jonathan driving late at night without dealing with all that damn traffic. But I think he deals with a lot more traffic at night down there than what I have on the road in front of me now, which is shit, nothing. Wow. Oh, I see a car way up there. Up there by the highway. Leonard Skinner. All Sweet Home. It's got to be right near University City. What sucks is it's going to give me whatever North City orders it pulls up from way over here that I'm not ever going to go to. There's 6440. I still call it 40, but I've been saying it's 6440 on here more often because not everybody on here is from St. Louis and know our lingo. Can't believe there's a store on the campus open right now. Is it like the Peacock on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Yes, we do. I'm 1.3 miles, 2 minutes out, it says, until I hit another red light. And then that just shoots my time to shit.
In 1 mile, make a right turn on Shepley Drive.
Oh, sweet home. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Those big paying White Castle orders were, especially that last one, $17 of it. It's $21. $17 was trip pay, and then the $23.57 or whatever, $8.57 of that's tip. The rest is trip pay. Copper. I don't know where from. I'm not paying attention. I'm watching my map here. If you pull me over, Ossifer, do it after I drop this order off. It took them a while to make that right. There was no other traffic stopping them. I don't know what the speed limit is here. It's either 30 or 35. I can't recall. I made sure I knew it when my plates were expired driving through here. Back December 2021. 35, I see a sign up ahead. Undaglieben Glauben Globen. Alright. I got something to say. He's like coming right up on my ass, too. I keep looking down. He can pull me over. I don't care. I'm on a damn delivery. He'll let me go real quick. Don't fade away.
Make a right turn on Shepley Drive.
Well, I keep thinking I'm getting close, and oh, now I am getting close. 0.2 miles. I can see the damn street up here. I'm getting real close. There it is.
Make a right turn
I'm not
on
driving
Shepley
any
Drive.
differently than I would if that cop was not behind me. Asshole.
Just ahead, drop off.
He was probably running my shit. I've delivered down there. I think there's a big clock tower down here. But somebody told me to deliver by the clock tower. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck that is. You act like I come down here all the time. Man, I'm over twice your age, youngster.
Drop off.
Yes, sir. Rock of Ages. Well, there's no sign. I found it, but it's not open. I do know I can go down here and make a U-turn, though. By the big clock tower. Oh, you know what? I got these drinks, and I don't really have to carry this too far. Yes, I am. TI to the M, though. The app does the damn OT part on the end. There's that. I got. You guys got larges too. They tried to give me one, and I said, no, there's another one. And I didn't unlock my damn door. I haven't opened this side in a while. I didn't know if anything was going to fall out. I live out of my truck damn near. Well, not really. Not until I start that YouTube channel. I'm trying to get them in this drink carrier for you. Okay, they're not fitting. And they gave me the straw. Really full.
Okay.
I think, let me check. I already filled it up, so it's all good.
Okay,
Perfect.
thank you so much.
You bet. You too. college, those college co-eds. Where in the hell is this at? Ridgewood Avenue in Ellenwood? That's all the way over like by Afton. It's a 7-Eleven. I can't zoom in enough. I'm gonna run out of time before I figure out where it is. 7-Eleven. Oh, that's that 7-Eleven a bit. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Campus police. What did I just get a $9.30 tip on? Oh, I'm still getting orders for the Jack in the Box on South Grand. If they're open, they're doing breakfast now. That 2352 White Castle I waited forever on. Hidden tip 24.82 instead of 23.52. Not a lot, but hey man, I'll take it. It's over $1. $1.30. That means I have 2 tips coming, and I'm at 230 or 229.93 right now. Tell me, this is Styx Crystal Ball. I never did like this song. It's lame. Is this one way? I don't know if this is one way or not. I really don't know. I should have asked that campus guard or cop or whatever. I don't know which way I want to go here. I know which way I'm gonna go, but I just didn't know if I wanted to go that way. Yeah, this is one way. Both these arrows are going this way. I was about to make a U-turn. White Castle on Gravois. The fuck is that? Oh, that's the one by my house. Yeah, big difference in area. This one's paying $5.57. 8.4 miles. That I guarantee that line's gonna suck. No, I'm gonna make a right up here at the light, go over to Skinker and hang a right and take that up to 40 and take that down to Jefferson. Yeah, like I haven't opened this door in a while. I didn't know if anything was gonna fall out of my passenger door. I was like, you guys probably heard me. I said no turn on red. I can't make a right. I said I basically live out of my truck. I'm like, well, not really, not until I start a channel for that. A YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm not going back that way, Gig Show. I'm going towards my house. So I'm heading down to Skinker. Man, this is fucked up. I can't make a right here. There's no car anywhere in sight. Except that cop that's hiding somewhere watching me. You know there's one somewhere here. No turn on red. This is bullshit. If that campus cop dude wasn't there, I was just going to make a U-turn and go back to Big Bend. Which I would have been going the wrong way, but I didn't see anything saying one way. Fuck, I think I've done that before there. Oh my God, the same Jack in the Box order on South Grand keeps popping up. 14.5 miles for 905. Going to South Merrimack and Bon Homme. It's going to freaking Clayton. My God, go all the way over by my house to turn around and come back all the way over here and go back even further. They're out of their freaking mind. Give it to somebody else. No, you're thinking of DoorDashers. Yeah, I'm gonna get this.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on South Skinker Boulevard.
Was it gonna take me up to the highway? No, it's gonna take me. Just go this way. I'm already headed this way. Damn, 3.1 miles. It's gonna take me towards my house though. It's not paying a whole lot, like $8 and something, but shit, I'll take it. No, I think they let it too many scrubs, the DoorDash drivers, and they give us a bad name. Yeah, Clayton Road is where I was basically going to get on the highway and head home. But I might as well do a 3-mile detour and make some money getting that way. I just wish it would have been a bigger order. I might get an add-on, you never know. I got 3 miles to get it. It's below freezing out here right now. It says 29 on my temperature gauge here, my thermometer. It's too late. It's too late to be hitting red lights, you know. About time to turn on the weight sensor, so when I pull up, it turns green like that. I don't think they use too many of those anymore. I used to know certain stoplights that were that way. You said you had to know where to pull up to the light to get it to change real fast. Parts of South County. Anywhere else, I wasn't around on that path enough to figure that out. Okay. Cop gets behind me now. He'll probably pull me over for drinking and driving because I'm swerving around manhole covers that basically like hitting potholes. There's one right under the middle. Cool. The other lane's worse.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Clayton Road using the upcoming right lane.
Shit, this road's sometimes a frickin' raceway.
Using the right lane.
Ranchero Chimichanga, what? Cucamonga. I don't know what that means. Cowabunga, dude. Is that what you're trying to say, Cowabunga? Let's get it. Let's go. 2.1 miles. Then I gotta go the opposite direction. There's the Cheshire Inn. If you're in St. Louis and you've never been in the Cheshire Inn, check it out. There's a ginormous stuffed bear in there. I had to go in there and use their bathroom one night. Actually, I had a delivery in there, but while I was in there, I peed. I dropped the... Wait, no, I did drop the food off at the door. Then I peed. Well, there was a big-ass bear. I actually filmed it, and I never uploaded the video. Or no, I think I was live streaming, but it didn't work. I don't remember. No, I think I shot video. I don't remember. That's been a while. Oh, it's a city in California. I see cars pulling up to the grocery store here. They don't open this early. Maybe I'll stay awake till breakfast. Get some breakfast orders in before I go home. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm fucking hungry though. That's what sucks. I'm hungry. And when you're hungry, on top of it, smelling all that food, and I do have snacks in here. I got my beef sticks, but I'm saving those. Well, they're not my normal $1 beef sticks. These are $8 for a 4-pack. They're bigger though. They're each stick's twice the size of those $1 ones I get, and there's 4 of them. So basically, I got 8 of them at $1 a piece, sorta. Yeah, it actually breaks down at the same price as buying those little $1 sticks.
In 1 mile, make a right turn.
But these are much better. Okay, it's just water. I thought I was going to run over one of them steel plates covering up. They're around around St. Louis City and County, there's so many big steel plates covering holes in the pavement where they've started work and haven't finished it. It drives me nuts. And to focus all their energy on one area, fix that completely, move on to the next one. Get everything done 10 times faster. More manpower. Good Lord, I'm still a half mile away. I didn't realize it was this far down. I thought I thought it was closer. I'm already back up to Hanley. Yeah, I've driven a lot more miles than I wanted to tonight. But hey, if I'm making money, everything I've taken is profitable. I can't do Uber Eats much longer. So I'll hit 12 hours. And I don't know if it just shuts off or what it does at the 12-hour mark. I know I've been in the middle of a delivery on DoorDash, past my DoorDash end time, and it doesn't turn it off until I'm done with that delivery. Then it freaks you out because it makes you think you got all this money for that one delivery, but it's your whole shift or whatever it's your block, whatever the hell they call it on DoorDash. I don't remember.
Then pick up on the right.
That's right, I forgot. This comes up quick. Oh, I forgot about those spots over there. Oh well, it's crooked as hell, but I'm backing out the same way I pulled in, so it'll work. I'll be right back. Let me see what I'm picking up right quick. Give them a thumbs up. Natalie B. Breakfast sampler and onion rings. Because onion rings go with breakfast. I can do it. I've had buffalo chicken strips with pancakes at Chris's Pancakes here in St. Louis. And it was delicious. And we did buffalo wings. Buffalo wings and pancakes and all your breakfast fixings. It was good. Carry out orders only in there right now. Their dining room doesn't open back up till 5 a.m. So now I know. He said he's done in about an hour, so he won't have to worry about that. Said have a good night or morning, whatever it is. I'm like, oh, it's night. You will never catch me doing DoorDash that many hours straight. Fuck that. If I would have been doing DoorDash this whole time, I'd be at like $120. Let this person know I'm on the way. 3.6 miles. That's exactly what I thought it was going to be. But where am I going here? All right, I'm zooming to the real picture. That's what I thought. I got to get back up to 40. To McCausland. Damn it. That puts me in an area of the bad where I saw the cops earlier with the guy on the ground when I started my stream. That's a freaking dead zone for my stream and my. It's just a terrible. I'll be dropping to the 4G on my damn gig phone. I will choose free will. What a great song by Rush.
Make a right turn on Clayton Road.
Oh, you.
Then make a right turn on Clayton Road. Then make a left turn on South Brentwood Boulevard.
Oh, it's got me going a different way. Cool, because I can't make a damn left there anyway. Oh, come on, it just screwed up. I gotta make a left right here. It's getting me to. Oh shit, it's a red light. I keep wanting to just go. I've been doing this 2 days in a row, just wanting to go through red lights. Okay, that's getting me down to 40 down here. Cool. That'll work. That's a shorter drive than taking Clayton all the way back up to 40.
In a half mile, make a left turn.
But when I first looked at the map, that's exactly what it looked like it was having me do. Chupacabras? What the hell is that? Actually, a big neon sign on the side of that building. Some kind of a business called Chupacabra. Chupacabra. Sometimes I can see it. Stay green for me. I think I gotta be in the far left.
Make a left turn.
Do I actually get on the highway here, or is this? I don't know. Shit. I got yellow. That was fucked up. It went from red to yellow to red. I never saw green arrows. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Yeah, this is taking me up to the next intersection. Then I can get on the highway. That's what I thought. It's wacky through here where the I-70 or 170 and 6440 interchange all goes here. Yeah, I gotta go straight across. That'll get me on the highway. This is the lane I need to be in. Yeah, I'm actually getting tired, thank goodness. The Mountain Dew didn't hot me up like it did last night. Well, it might have, but it's worn off. I got the soda 3 hours earlier than I did last night. I drank it over a longer period of time instead of such a quick period, short period. .3 miles, 4 minutes out. Then I'm going to come right back up to the highway, get on it, and head towards home. Unless I get another good order. This isn't a good order. It's just getting me paid a little something to get towards home.
In 1 mile, keep right onto McCausland Avenue.
Yeah, I keep delivering this late night. This late, I'll have to go meet my friends on my actual day off that I take instead of after I get done. No, I don't want to keep working this late at night. Oh shit, that's Big Bend. I almost did that earlier.
In a half mile, keep right onto McCausland Avenue using the upcoming right lane.
Yeah, you know you're tired when you think you're doing 70 miles per hour and you look down and you're doing 50 on the highway. I cuss at people like me right now. I've sped up now. I'm almost at 60. But I was barely doing 50. I thought I was doing like 70.
Using the right lane, keep right onto McCausland Avenue, then keep right onto McCausland Avenue. Using the right lane, keep right onto McCausland Avenue.
I haven't got breakfast at McDonald's in a long time. I wonder if they're still doing the orange juice in the fountain cups. Like a fountain orange juice, like not a sealed Simply Orange bottle like Burger King and Jack in the Box do. I might lose you guys here because I'm in the dead zone or almost to the dead zone. No, I'm in that dead zone.
In a quarter mile, make a left turn on Mitchell Avenue.
Yeah, my other phone's already down into the 4G. At least it's a full 4G. Damn it, I missed most of it. Nice one super bright light. Go get your headlights fixed, jabroni. Shit, no, I don't want that. This isn't where I turn. I just placed past that kebab restaurant.
Make a left turn on Mitchell Avenue.
This is exactly where the cops were, right at this intersection, right to the right there. Blocking the street.
Make a right turn on Forest Avenue. Make a right turn on Forest Avenue.
Nice Xterra. I like those Xterras. Always have. I like those Toyota FJs too, but they're damn expensive.
Just ahead, drop off on the right.
I think the Xterras may just be a Nissan Frontier underneath the body. Because when I was looking up stuff about Jonathan's Frontier down in Miami, it kept showing me videos of the Xterra. This is the building right here, I believe. Building, red door. Yep, this is it. I gotta look at the map when I come out. I might be able to go down to Manchester here. Then cut over to Hampton to 44. Be right back. I'm locking it. I think it's a 63139 zip code here. I can't find any reasonably priced houses here either. Sucks. Used to be able to. was easy enough. Okay. Yeah. On that road. Is that Manchester? Should be. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I can go straight down here. I know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to backtrack up the Highway 40. I'm going to move forward and cut over to Highway 44. Oh, Sam, if you're still, yeah, you're still here. When I was in that McDonald's or Jack in the Box drive-through forever last night, you're saying that there's homes, like $500,000 homes out there wherever you are, and I said they're probably like $1 million homes across the street. Well, I looked them up last night, or whenever I couldn't sleep forever. I found one for sale, and it was damn near right across the street from where I was in that drive-through. $1.2 million. 8-bedroom, 7-bath house. It had two-car garages, all in the back. You don't see a garage in the front. Well, you can see one of them down their driveway all the way to the backyard, and then there's another one. But $1.2 million right across the street from that Jack in the Box. Damn near. And that's the west side of my neighborhood. That's why I can't understand. They got houses that nice in that neighborhood that they can pull over $1 million. And then my part of the neighborhood was 15 years ago, whatever, however many years ago it's been now, it was ranked one of the top 10 worst neighborhoods in the United States. It's crazy. Yeah, the whole top floor was a 3-bedroom. I don't know how, I guess 2 baths. The top floor is 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, and a second full kitchen. So what they said, you could basically, I don't know how you get up and down to the top floor. I guess there's 3 stories. I don't know. But they said you could rent out the whole lower part as a Airbnb and live up on the top floor. I'm like, it's about exactly what I'd have to do to afford a $1.2 million house. That's crazy. And just imagine what it costs to heat and cool that place, and the water bill, the sewer bill. Good Lord. You're dropping some bank on it. I think I always say they don't mark this street well enough where I gotta turn here. Daytime it's much easier to see. Nighttime it sucks. Yeah, there used to be a Denny's right up here to the left where the Slim Chickens is, and they're open till midnight. I hardly ever get orders from there anymore. I was getting quite a few for a while. But that was the Denny's down here in the city for a long time. There is one out in the Kirkwood area, but I don't get out there and work very often. I'm going to give Kirkwood a chance here real soon. And make it a point to make it that night. I want to work that zone that night or that day or whatever. Because there are a lot of restaurants out there. And there are also a lot of rich people that live out there that may order more from the actual restaurants, not fast food joints. No, not 8 rooms, 8 bedrooms. There's a shit ton more rooms than there are bedrooms in that house. I forgot how old it said it was. It's freaking old. Well, the building my apartment's in was built in 1880. I'm assuming they probably built my apartment before that part of the neighborhood, or maybe they built the expensive houses first and then built all the rental shit over to the east side of the neighborhood. Yeah, if you Google Compton Heights, St. Louis, like Compton, but no, Compton Heights, St. Louis, you'll find that neighborhood. That's why when you said $500K, I'm like, shit, I'm right across the street for probably $1 million homes. but I'd never looked up what one was actually selling for, and I can only find that one for sale in the neighborhood. Shit in the kitchen, they got a damn sign like it's in whatever in case the electric goes out. I thought that was kind of funny. I'm like, this is a house with a commercial exit sign up on the wall near the ceiling above the door. That is the only one of those I saw in all the pictures. Yeah, before the last of the tips roll through, I'm at 237.62 right now, and I honestly don't know if I have 2 or 3 tips coming. I think I got at least 2 coming. I don't think they're very big either. I was hoping to get up to 250. Damn it, for the amount of time I put in. 8 hours, 9 hours. What I did right now is decent, pretty good for 9 hours, but I did more. I'm at 11. I'm closing in on 12 hours. I'm probably within 30 minutes of hitting 12 hours. Oh no, I just passed this. Damn it, this is going right by my house too. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna get off the highway and go back to where I just got on the highway. Steak and Shake, $8.58. Now, if it was like 15 bucks, I probably would do it. But damn, I'm almost to my exit. Well, not if I keep doing 50. I was actually doing the right speed until I looked down at that order. I have no idea what that shit's worth. I don't think any property's worth what they charge us for it. They ought to do it all like absolute auctions. The things are only worth what somebody's willing to pay that day. High property value and taxes keeps the riffraff out, they claim. But it doesn't keep the riffraff from visiting the neighborhood and stealing your Amazon packages off your porch. I just passed grand, but this fucking Jack in the Box order, it's 10:09. It has not went up. This thing keeps coming up on my phone. That Jack in the Box is either, it might be getting ready to open for breakfast, but it's not open. Now there's like in University City, there's some neighborhoods over there with just humongous frickin' mini mansion houses. To me, they're full-blown mansions. I mean, at one point in time, they were mansions. Mansions have gotten bigger over the years, so. And I mean, these were all built 100 plus years ago. Man, I don't have squat that I want to eat at home. This sucks. Oh, man. I'm half debating going to White Castles. Just really don't feel like going to the White Castle by me. Definitely wasn't going to go to that one with the really slow drive-through, but mine's got the one close to me has a really slow drive-through as well. I'm passing my street right now. I'm going up to the gas station. I gotta get something to eat. That's quick and easy at home. Damn, fucking sewer lids. Like obstacle course driving down the roads here. Stopping at that 7-Eleven's too far away. There used to be a 7-Eleven right up here on the right, but thank God it finally closed down. It just drew out the bad element of the neighborhood. And in fact, a 7-Eleven order I picked up earlier, picked an order up from the same owner, owned the one right here on the right. It's right over there. Look at that person. Red lights. Red lights. You watching this? Red lights. Go right on through them. What are those? They're just red lights. No big deal. Oh, trust me, the poor areas around here, man, in the city, crime is high. Crime is high in all the areas down here. Now, there's some poor areas out in rural areas that, no, they're not. There's no crime. There's poor because there's not much work, but then also the cost of living is very low out there. The cost of property is very low. There's a big difference. To be fairly low, I have noticed, has gone up considerably. Well, shit, out where my parents live. The property value used to be a lot lower many years ago. It's went up so much over the years, so much. It don't matter if you're in a gang or not down here. People, there's way too many running red lights and around here. Crazy. I'm gonna run in here and grab something. I don't know what. I'm gonna check my shit real quick. Trying to see how many tips I still have coming. There's 1, 2. I only have 2 more tips coming. And first one's only like $4, about $5. And that order I just took is only probably maybe $5. $5. I got $10 more coming. Oh shit. Well, those tips I guess will go on tomorrow because I just went past 4 o'clock and my earnings just went back to 0. I forgot that does reset it at 4 a.m. So total earnings would have been should be 247.60 something. I'll take it. All right, I'll be right back. You know what? I'm just gonna end the stream now, guys. Let me flip this around. That way I don't have to worry about my phone. I don't have to worry about my phone hanging out here getting stolen. And they also may run red lights because of gang affiliation as well. There's a lot of gang stuff going on here in the city that nobody knows about. A lot of people do, but a lot of people don't. More people don't. I don't know. I just know it's out there. But I'm out, guys. Thanks for hanging out these 8.8 hours, 8 hours and 8 minutes, 8 hours and 9 minutes right now. We'll see you tomorrow. Deuces, chicas. Gigwise.